Oh, hey, I didn't see you there. All right, well, good morning, everyone. Well, morning for me. I don't know what your time zone is. I'm not in your walls unless I am. But good morning, welcome in. Today we're playing, I don't know, should be on screen. It starts with a W. Warframe. I'm excited for today. Um, oh boy, this week's been a little bit rough on my end, but I'm here. I'm alive. Last I checked. And we're ready to just knock it out for the arcade. Um, and yeah. I hope everyone in chat's doing well. So the plan is we have a long list on my end, but we're gonna be meeting some new people today. Their name is Defilla. We're also gonna be meeting, I think I said that right. I'm so bad at English. I have a plan for the week, so we're gonna start out while we wait for peeps to trickle in. We're gonna start with doing the weekly Cal 175 mission. Uh, Reason being is I need Archon mods, pretty bad, and I've been wanting to grind those. So we're gonna go get those Archon mods, so that way we can get the Archon stuff started. So anyway, if anyone has any questions for me, I'm here. I'm existing. I think I'm alive. Last I checked. And yeah, we're just gonna get straight to it. I'm so happy to be playing Warframe today. I have been so busy recently. That it's kind of nice just being able to just be like, I'm playing Warframe and I don't have to think now. Which is kind of sick, honestly. All right, so yeah, I hope everyone in chat's doing well today. I hope everyone is feeling stupendous, and that no one's feeling too raggedy. Yeah. And then let's grab my extractors and then send them back out. There we go. Extractor's back on duty. All right. Now we got some things to claim. Forma. Make another Forma. Always making more Forma. We have some weapons to test out and some frames to test out. I think we're gonna start with Geyer. I think we're gonna start with Geyer. And I need to buy Warframe slots. I thought so. So I'm gonna need to buy 2 Warframe slots today. And then I have 3 weapons to test, so let me grab those. Okay. And then I need to buy 2 Warframe slots. There goes some plat. Sadness. I didn't want to part with my plat, but it was necessary. Let's go to the test slot. As always, here's Geyer. So let's play with the color channels. I also had I also wanted to get a, color pack. I remember I did. So let me go check real quick what color I was going to get, because I remember I wish listed it so I wouldn't forget. Oh shoot, there we go. Lotus. Okay, now I'm very low on plat, so I'm gonna not purchase anything else until I get some more stuff in my vault. Until I get some stuff to potentially sell or get a good coupon. But I wanted this color set. Okay, so she is very unique. Which channel is her gold? Because is it the accents? Yeah, the accent channel. Okay. And then the tertiary is that channel. Okay. I understand now. I see. Okay. Okay. All right, all right. Let's see. Let's start with this. I think we're going to go white for the primary. And then for the secondary channel, we're going to go with a darker color. Let's see. Because I'm trying to make each frame have a slightly unique look. So I don't fall into always doing the exact same color schemes. Accents I want to leave gold. And this affects the color of her flames. So if we go white, and then we do the secondary missive as black, let's see what the mix looks like. Ooh, that's fun. It's kind of a fun little combo there. And then we'll do a black on that one. Black, white, and gold. Okay. And then let's pull out Garuda. And let's do Garuda's colors real quick. Yeah, Garuda has a lot of helmets, but we're gonna stick with the basics here. Hi, wonderful. Hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Are you doing good? How's life been treating you? You having a fun time with life in general? Ooh, I like these colors. I am glad I picked up this color pack. Let's do, I want that one. That one feels good. And then that's for that color. I want a deeper color for that channel. Pretty good. Just doing Steel Path today. Hell yeah. What are you trying to get from Steel Path, if you don't mind me asking? What is the goal today? Ooh, that's a good color, I think. And then the tertiary is for her arms. So if we match it. Let's see, what color did we do for this one? Where is it located on the colored picker? Fourth down. So it's brighter on her arm capes than it is on her. So we're going to want to move it up a little. Unless we do a brighter red. Let's see, how does the brighter red look on here? Too bright. Ooh, that looks good. The Bolter and Carnon, the Prime just came back with Rhino and Nyx. Nice. Hell yeah, I'm happy for you. That sounds like a cool weapon. Okay, and then Lotus. And then... Okay, which one is her primary color that I picked there? Okay, and then... that looks good so far. Because if I go for a brighter color on her main body... Ooh, the blue is pretty, but the black is also pretty. I think we'll do a purple on actually Geyer. I know I just finished coloring Geyer, but I think I want to make her have a little bit more pop. And then let's mix that with a little bit of that accent color. And what do you like the Bolter? Have you used it a lot, Wonderful? Is it like a weapon you use quite frequently? How There we go. That looks very fun for Garuda. And then upgrade, auto install. That works for now. And then I want to play with Geyer's colors a little bit more. Also, we're going to favorite. She's one of my favorites. And Ureli as well, I want favorited. Just because I enjoy Ureli as well. There's also a lot of construction noise again. So I do apologize if you can hear that. They've been doing a lot in my local area recently, so it is loud. Okay, I feel like I didn't do what I wanted for this one, so I'm going to play around with my new color scheme. We're going to go with purples. Let's do purples. Purples seem fun. Ooh, soft purple. I like it. I like it. The bolter was your favorite early game weapon. I dropped it for better things, but it can be much better now. Hell yeah, I'm glad you enjoy it so much. Oh, wait. I want to try something for the Lotus color skin. What does a bright blue look like on her? Ooh. I'm playing with colors right now, as you can tell. I'm having a lot of fun just messing with this new color pack. I want it to be slightly contrasting. Ooh, that's pretty. Okay, that works. That works. And then the tertiary color should be like a white accent. And then, should I color the gold at all? Ooh, silver electric princess. We got it. We got what I was looking for. We're gonna do silver electric princess. With a little white. Let's actually switch these colors. White and then blue. I think it's what's gonna look better, if I was to guess. White and then blue. There we go. Maybe we mix two blues. Let's try that. Let's try mixing two blues. Ooh, I like that. And then her energy color can be a blue as well. Like, let's go with a light, the nice blue. Okay. Let's do this one for now. Ooh. And then weapons. Let's see. I need to finish leveling up this one, and then I also have this new one. Let's finish leveling up the Tonkor first, and then we'll switch. And then my friend let me have the compressor, which I'm going to test out too, but I first want to finish. Was there any weapon I was working on? The Ballistica. I need to finish the Ballistica first, and then I have a new melee. All right, the first thing we're doing today is the first thing we're doing today is Call 175. So we're gonna go do Call 175. I just want to go to the Drifters camp. I don't want to swap operations to the Drifters camp. Do I just have to switch operations and then go there? All right, let's go Iron Wake first. We're back on the ship. But yeah, I can't afford any more Warframes, so I'm gonna hold off. Titania's gonna be the last one I get for a while. I can't just go there. Damn, that's a little frustrating, but that's fine. That's fine. That's whatever. And then I want the endo, please. I want this, please. All right, and then I can go back to orbit. I have a shotgun mod I want to figure out what the ribbon's for real quick, so we're going to go do that, and then I can switch operations to the Drifters camp, and then I have to go talk to Call. We'll do Call first. Okay, let's see. Riven. Shotgun Riven. Unveil. Yes. Bubonico. I don't have the Bubonico, but okay. That's sick. Cool, cool, cool. Now let's go to the Drifter camp. So you have to switch operations to the Drifters camp, then swap operations back to your orbiter. That's a bit funky, but that's fine. Let's talk to Call.
Tenno, go fishing later?
Alright, let's go do our Call mission for the day.
Call.
Let's go be Call. Call, like Blue Girl. I just want to get Riven mods, so I have to start with...
This where Narmer make veils for brothers. Call say blow it up.
Better, we can rig these veils to overload and short out every other veil in range. Whole Narmer cells liberated at a stroke. Ready?
Call came out tube ready. Still say blow up better.
Ugh, energy barriers. Call, find a way to disable them.
Call prefer blow up method. Call no like doing simple way. Call prefer hard way.
Call! That console seems promising. Call, sweetie? See that big magna-locked door up ahead? You need to get on the other side. Could you be
There we
darling
go.
and find a way to disable all those locks? One down.
It is really interesting.
Call, I'm impressed. How did you figure that out?
Point and click.
Alright. We're being Call. I have to play Call for 3 weeks to start getting any of the Archon mods I want. There we go.
down.
Oh god. It's a sneaking mission. I'm not good at sneaking missions at all. Alright, let's see. Where do I have to click? Alright, let's see. Let's see. Red tube. I can't see there, though. Huh. That's confusing. I was looking at where I was. That's me. Oh. And I can't click that. So... I can't click there either. I'm a little lost. Because I'm looking at the things. This should be where I click. Right? Or do I click somewhere else that I'm not recognizing? That I can't see right now? Because the only thing I see to click on is the oh god. I only see the I only see the end points. I'm not seeing the... And this is locked now. I don't know what to do. Am lost. Will probably die.
Detecting a veiled Solaris worker. Call, try your new contraption. 20 credits as it rips his head off. Yay! 20 credits!
What the bloody hell? You planet!
Go wait my ship.
You! I still have a rotten dog. That thing on your wrist, I'm not gonna...
Oh, God. Okay, okay. Alright, this is the other camera. Thank you for saying the mission's confusing, wonderful. It actually makes me feel a little bit better because I am fully lost right now. And I have to do these for 3 weeks to get Archon mods. So I need to start figuring it out sooner than later. So this camera doesn't help me either. I need to find the right camera. Nope. Nope. Two to do, which is what I understand. I have 2 that I need to do.
Ram. Time to fight.
There we go. God above, this is frustrating. I'm so confused. And the detection is just getting me murdered. Wait. Great. Go in here.
You rest now.
Okay.
Follow call.
Okay. I have grenade, wall, no smoke screen, and veil breaker. Alright, let's get that off your face.
Time for revenge, brother.
Much obliged.
Alright, we have one more person to save. One more. My cable got stuck. My cat wants to play right now. Alright. I don't have smoke screen, only have wall. So. That door no work.
Call will remember.
My cat is wanting to play right now, so that's why I'm a little distracted as well. Because he saw that I was streaming and he immediately got all excited. Maybe my Veil Breaker ability can also stun them. That's my only guess. I don't know what the marker is in white. Is that the one I can save? Or is that camera? This is the camera from the beginning. There's me. There's Call. All right. So this camera's done. That station no longer doing anything for me. One second. My cat's very eager. All right. Ugh. Hi, Casting Fail. Hi, Squiddy. Welcome in. Warframe's treating me well. I'm currently doing a mission that's a little difficult for me, which is a Veil Breaker. It's related to Call. It's a whole lore thing, and I don't mind it, but it's just a little... The layout's very confusing for my brain. But how are you doing? This mission was hell for you? Yeah. It's not easy. And I'm bad at stealth missions, and I'm also slow to react, so I'm having a bit of extra trouble. Okay, so this camera just has nothing. So I've checked that camera before. You're just farming some weapons? Hell yeah. Hope life's been treating you well. I know you probably had a lot going on recently. All right, 1 second. My cat needs my attention. He really wants attention. All right. He always sees me streaming and he gets the heebie-jeebies. Oh, okay. So this is your official last name currently is Cassing. Hell yeah. Happy for you. If I can't figure this out after a certain point, everyone, I will just kind of like move forward because I don't want to be banging my head against a wall for too long. So we'll see if I can figure it out, and if I can't, we might at a certain point just call it, and I try again next week and hope I get a mission that I understand better. Because I'm not gonna make myself not have a good time because I can't figure it out. So we'll see if I can figure it out. You still might change it again. Fair enough. Fair enough. Bubby, I'm throwing you all the pencils. Buddy. And my friend tells me they aren't annoyed by it, but I can tell they are. I change my Twitch name like every 2 months. That's funny. If it's a necessary mission, it won't change. Oh, damn it. Okay, well, in that case, I'm just gonna bang my head against the wall until I figure it out. I got confirmation, chat, just for anyone who's curious. I got confirmation that I am cognitively impaired, and it makes sense when I try and play certain missions where I can tell that my brain just isn't understanding it. And like this one, I feel like I'm doing everything they're asking. I'm looking at all the cameras, I'm squiggling around, and I'm not getting any information to go off of. So I'm a little lost, in all frankness. I feel a little bit like the signposting is a little missing. So yeah. Built Dead, I know you're fussy because I'm streaming, but you can't fight me. There we go. This requires for a merchant, so that means I have to do it. Okay. That's the way I already was. That does not lead to anything new. No, it's not rude. Though I am curious what specifically makes you think that makes sense. But yeah, not rude, just curious. And that's just for this camera, which doesn't help me at all. Okay, there's 3 spots I can move cameras, and the one that I can move cameras for doesn't give me information. Now the way I go through missions, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, come on, unknown. You can do this. If I have 3 terminals and 2 of them are done, no extra info, then how get 3rd terminal to show info? You have to activate a panel on the wall using camera. I missed one. I see now. So I have to go here now because this door now unlocked. Wish I could put marker, but I think it's door across from me. Not door across from me. Door elsewhere. Where door then? Not down there. There we go. Oh, box lowered. Thing on wall now have marker. So thing on wall now work. Previously didn't work. Take elevator back up. That camera now connect. Need camera. Need camera now. Where camera again? Ah. Door. Door with light, so that equals camera. This one. Click. You're seeing how I'm having like a very slow mental day. So you're seeing how my brain is currently operating when I'm needing to not just yap with friends. Camera now go here. That me need to turn all the way around because opposite side. Camera spin. Red line. There. Click.
You're
Now
done.
got marker.
Time to go through.
Now
Carl.
can leave.
Sneak, sneak, sneak. Smart.
Now click button. Now leave. Puzzle. Boom, boom. Now sneak. Sneak. Blow up good.
Inside. Now what?
The fun part. Find the production controls.
I chase worker, free worker. Bad. Lasers. Lasers. Bad. Hide. Hide. Yeah, I've gotten to, man in the wall. Take your veil. Bye. Yomp.
We go
Mine.
now.
Save the boys.
VR time? I don't know what VR time is. Call no use VR. Call equal brainwave I have currently. Brainwave slow.
And here's where the evil's made.
Click.
Now the tricky part. Call, I need you to rekey the boot sequence. Do that, and I'll have a split second during reboot to inject my sabotage instructions. Hurry.
Call not understand.
Look around. Do you see anything that could tell you the key sequence?
Key sequence. Ah. Key sequence. Have thing on wall now. Four panel. Four panel. Oh. Hi, Defilla. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm currently doing the Cal thing. If you are ready, just let me know. But how are you doing? Welcome in. Hope work was good. Okay. Back line is this symbol. Yes. Then that one go here is also that symbol. Puzzle's hard for my brain. But me thinking. Okay, that one is hidden back there. So, oh, front is that. Yeah. Not right? How not right? This go down into, oh, symbol swap. There we go. No. Let's see. Let's see. That was that one.
Well done, Carl.
I did
Now
it.
to make some noise. They have to think this is a raid. That way, they won't suspect tinkering. Marking weapons locker. You're gonna need a gun.
This make big boom.
Call. Deacons are hunting you. But your tinkering just got me access to this facility's automatic plasma torch. It'll melt anything, including deacons. Grab a target marker.
I did it. Needs target marker. How do I have to get up there? But hi Daffy Taffy. Hope you're doing well. I'm excited for today.
Great. Now you just show me where to shoot. I'll try not to singe your eyelashes.
Ah, Deacon Scoom!
Alright, I'm almost done with this mission. But yeah, let me know whenever you need me to do anything on my end. Run. Call run. Call run fast. Not cold. You know, like. Ah. Bad. Bad. Run. Just run. No thoughts, just run. Dash button, good. Ah, shoot.
Call? Something big is coming your way.
Call can handle.
Call lives, yes.
Deacon Scoom can die.
Got them.
Thanks. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. Hello, hello. How have you been? How's your lovely, lovely Wednesday treating you? If it is Wednesday. Is it Wednesday? Last I remember it's Wednesday. We call that good enough.
I love this.
Out of ammo. Bad. Nope. I ran out of ammo bad. These missions are not easy. I will say that. All right, there we go. Ah, we did it. You've been okay, but work's been stressful. I'm sorry to hear that, Inks, but your wife's been out for 3 days back now. No? Oh, well, I'm glad the wifey's back. I've been very busy and mentally been struggling a little bit lately, but I'm doing okay. I've been holding together. That's the best I can put it. Okay, so I finished my call mission for the week. So that should mean I'm now able to talk to Call and level up. I have to do this for 3 weeks to get the bounties I want. Rank up.
New brother, Solaris. That him there. Call fine stuff. Chipper hands stuff out. Chipper.
How do handles Chipper? Carl says you're.
Yeah, the holding together is better than falling apart, 100%.
But you don't kill as many people as he has without learning a little something about human nature. So, guns, bits and pieces. I also do mods. Did all my own, actually. Stuff going in the deck when a fella's got a perfectly good workshop and a handsaw lying around. Neighbours did not like the screaming, not one bit, let me tell you. Tell you how I got me head off sometime. There's a story. Anyway, what can I get you for?
Now I can browse wares, but I can't get the mods until I'm at rank 3. And you can only rank up once a week. There we go. That's good.
Narmer, take all. Call, got your back. Ah,
Cool.
in Grenier Army, Call only get one uniform. This is better.
Right. Defilla, do you need me to send you an invite, by the way? Do.
Call like it. Ah, Call look good.
Oh, that's interesting. I didn't realize it got this detailed for him. That's kind of funny. Yeah, the call stuff is difficult. It's definitely important because there's a lot you can do with call in terms of like getting certain mods that are more difficult to get, like the Archon mods. But the biggest downside to call is that it's very separate from everything else in the game and you have to do it solo. So it's like, I don't hate the missions. I just wish I could do them with friends. Because if I could do them with friends, then I think I would love doing call because I could have friends to yap with and bounce off of. But currently, because I have to do it solo, it's a bit hard for me because I have to try and figure out the entire mission alone. And I tend to prefer playing with friends. Just me personally. Right. But I'm glad that Jade turned out beautiful. That makes me happy to hear. She deserves to be nothing but the most beautiful princess. So it makes me happy to hear that. We're making Call into an abomination. Call is a peak character for sure. We're making something fun here. Why? Because I can. All right. Plus, I'm planning to use Call as my platform in the future. I'm planning to run the Call missions every weekend, get the and then sell the mods through the marketplace once I get a full set. So, I need to learn to do Call missions pretty well because it's going to be the main thing I'm doing. Going forward for Plat. Yeah, I'm making Call look silly. I like to imagine that Call dressed himself and he thinks he looks beautiful. Look at Call, he's so silly. Let me real quick send Daffy Taffy the invite to the VC, and then Black and Purple. Black and Purple's a classic. Nothing wrong with Black and Purple. Oh, okay. I just saw the Daff said that they're ready. I did not I did not see that. Okay. Invite. Sent. Okay, Daff, you should have got a invite directly to the voice channel, so you don't have to be in the waiting room. Oh, Jazz, hi. Sent invite to VC, so no have to Brett. Yeah, customized orders would be funny. I agree. I like that idea. I'm just waiting for Defilla. I might have to ping her in her chat. Because I don't want to, because she said that her stuff breaks when she gets dragged. So let me real quick let her know. Hi Jess, how are you doing? I'm so happy to have you here. It's it's the Jessie poo. Real quick, let me
Air smell good.
Okay.
Clean.
All right. You're in waiting room. I'll grab you first. I'll grab you real quick. Let me grab Jess. I'm trying something with Defilla so that way. Hi Jess. Hi. Not wonderful, but alive. I'm just trying to let Defilla know that the new person we're playing with. They said that all their stuff breaks when they use when they get dragged into the VC. So I'm trying to let them know. I'm trying to like through tag team because my Twitch doesn't work very well when I'm streaming because of like lag issues. I'm trying to through like chain of command let them know that they need to click the link in their DM because we're gonna try out if I invite someone to a VC versus dragging them, does that avoid the Fuji problems? Which if it does, then when I hang out with Orion, I can do that instead. And so we're trying something new essentially because I'm used to just grabbing people and pulling them into the VC and then it just does it. But that seems to break everyone's tech but mine. I don't know why. So I'm trying to find a different version. No, it's always been case even when I don't have access. Like I've never had issues when I get dragged into VCs. Nothing breaks for me. So I don't know why that is. You know what I mean? It's one of those things where I just for some reason never have had issues. Welcome in, Dying Fox. Hello, how are you doing? Are you doing all right? Yeah, you can drag people to a private VC, Inks. So that helps with getting people to be part of. Okay, looks like I'll have to drag. Okay, we'll do that. Okay, we're moving pieces around. Hello, can you hear me?
Good day today.
Hi. Okay, awesome. Also, I sent you the stream together invite. No worry, you take your time. Also, glad you're doing okay, Dying Fox. I'm all right. I'm currently just focused on fixing everything for the fact that we have a new person we're playing with today. So give me a second while I slam tech together until it do thing I like.
Be ready, brother.
Yeah, so just 1 second, and we'll do proper introductions in a second. Yes, I have special permission in server inks, which allows me to yoink people into VC. So I grab people and then I like when you pick up a cat with the scruff, and then I put them inside box.
Guns, shooters, instruments of extreme violence. I don't do
Let me know when all
those
stuff is good on your
I
end.
was done with all that. Facilitate.
All right, and then we do introductions. But I'm a little slow today, so if you notice my sentences being a little bit like me talking out loud, that's why. Yeah, brain no going fast. That might be it, because I've never had an issue. All I have to do is right click the OBS thing and then I click refresh and then yeah. Do you have a YouTube channel? Just
Last this stuff
curious.
on you was the previous owner's dying wish. I assume. Any stains
Same
are
username? There you are. I just like making sure all my descriptions are accurate. Okay. Everything updated. Do I have any plans for stream time, Fox? Gay shenanigans with Defilla and Jess until my brain explodes. Yeah, there's no plan. Also, do you both consent to be on stream? Because I haven't started that yet.
Try to kill
Yeah, I don't care
Cool.
that much.
I always
I'm
ask for
streaming
consent.
too.
Under California law, which is where I live, it is a
No,
two-party
completely fair.
consent
I
state.
just got back. I just got back from California. It was my first time seeing the ocean.
Hell
to be
yeah,
honest
that's
with you.
awesome.
Hell yeah.
Okay, and then I need to grab. Where the fuck is? I haven't done the non-legacy stuff in a while. Where's the link now?
For what? For what?
Oh,
link?
okay. There. I got it.
Okay. But yeah, for Fuji, I use, let me tell you what link I use. I use reactive.fuji.tech/group. That's the version of the link
There's
I
a
use.
copy option. It's just not working.
Here, if I
No.
send you my Fuji link, because it's the universal, like everyone has the same link. Maybe you can copy.
Yeah. See. Sorry for the
There.
hassle. I'm not quite sure why.
There. No problem. Fuji breaks for everybody but me for some reason. I do not know why.
Let me add it in as a new source too. That might help a bit too. We're just gonna call this Fugi 2.0. Honestly, that's fun. I know it's gonna appear weird a second for a chat. This is what you have to deal with the scuff tuber. So.
Yeah, scuff is life.
No, it just doesn't straight up work when
Oh,
I'm
shoot.
dragged. Yeah, it's fine. Honestly,
I don't know why that.
It's a me specific issue for some reason.
It happens to my friend Orion too. I'm the only person that can be dragged into VCs without ever having anything break. But then all of my friends it breaks for, and I've spent like hours trying to research why it happens for everyone but me, and
Let me
I've
do
never
one
figured
thing
out
real
why.
Refresh set browser when scene becomes active. Refresh cache of current page. I'm gonna switch scenes real quick. Whoa, friends! I know I make new friends.
Hi, Jacob Sight. Welcome in, Troublo the Kurds.
Nope,
And,
it just
Hello.
straight up refuses. That's unfortunate. I could just probably grab. Let's see if this works. Hang on, 1 second. My OBS is gonna crash if I keep doing this.
yeah, don't crash your OBS.
It'd be the first time.
Worst case, we just figure it out next time, because I am deeply confused why my
Okay,
Fuji
so I
doesn't-
tried doing your individual avatar and it does not work either. So it's
How
yeah, something
I
about
don't
being
understand.
dragged, and I don't get it either.
Yeah, the reason it doesn't make sense to me is that if it like broke for everybody,
Thank you, True
it
Bucks,
would
for the
make
soul
sense.
stone.
But it works for nobody but me, which then makes no sense, because then I've also had other friends where it's worked for them. So it's like only 3 people it doesn't work for, and I don't know why.
I think maybe part of it might be the fact that I do a lot of my own software editing on my PC, so I'm on
Ooh.
Windows, but I'm not on Windows, if that makes sense.
Got it.
I went and I wrote a script to rip out all the AI components by the wires, for example, because I was so tired of them.
Fair.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah,
I
fair.
do not need you, and I do not want you, Copilot. Get out! Don't come back.
Streamer luck, wonderful.
Get the heck out of here.
and then Ian, because I'm sorry you got hit slammed by a wave. Fun fact: I sink when I get in the water. I do not float. I'm the only person. I even had a swim instructor who's like, I don't know what's wrong with you. You don't float. Humans are supposed to float, and I sink. Also, let's do introductions now. If you want to just move into that step.
Yeah, we can do that.
I'll start in case your chat doesn't know who I am. Hi. My name is Unknown. I'm part of the Emporium of Wonder, the animatronic show of a lifetime. We're a DID and disabled system that streams. We are cognitively impaired, extremely gay, and constantly confused, so please bear with us. And we're grateful to have everyone here. Popcorn over to Daffy Taffy.
Hi, I'm Daphila. I am a shade slime, and I usually am. Well, I have ADHD and chronic fatigue and ADS, but streaming is kind of my way to, get myself out there and interact and have fun with people. And I'm here to just kill people, honestly. Kill people and curse. Kill people and curse. If you guys are down for that, I'm down for that. So
I'm down for that. Hell yeah.
And I'll pass the torch on over.
Hello, I am Messiva Jess. I am an autistic goofy goober. I don't stream. I'm just kind of here.
Yes. Jess, my lovely
I
barnacle.
just kind of I just latch onto various people and just kind of exist at their streams somehow.
Yes.
And it's worked well here because I've been helping Unknown with Warframe.
Jess is my second brain. I no need brain. I borrow Jess brain.
I don't mind. I don't mind another latch. To be honest with you, I love making new friends. So latch away.
Yeah, I
just beware that this ship goes to very strange places.
No, very fair. I jokingly say that Jess is my cutie barnacle because she's like a little barnacle that I just look down and I'm like, oh, you're there. Hi.
Okay, bye, Plat. I had to buy another Warframe slot.
I had to buy 2 Warframe slots today. I'm almost out of Plat.
I'm gonna have to do that because I've got Rhino Prime in the oven right now. So.
Oh.
I literally just redeemed my Rhino Prime out the oven. I'm currently styling them right now.
Oh, I need to add you guys. Hang on, let me
give you my name tag. I was about to say. I also invited Jess. Yeah. My favorite frame and the only frame I plan to like max out for endgame is Jade. But I've been getting a couple frames just to have fun. And so the 2 frames I'm testing out today is Gyre. I got the Prime by accident. I was just running some relics with a friend. And I also got Garuda to test out today. But usually I'm playing just Jade, but today is special. I'm
sorry if my model's wigging out, chat. Sorry, I forgot. I thought I muted. VTube Studio introduced an update and it broke my I had where you hit a button and it does a command for you. I can't remember the word right now.
Hotkey.
Yeah, it broke my hotkey for my calibration for some reason. So I keep having to do it manually.
I will say ahead of time, I will be talking to chat. I don't have the ability to mute because of my setup currently.
No, you're perfectly fine. I try to mute too, but I forget sometimes. So
yeah, I wish it was push to mute, not push to talk, because I actually do have that
set up.
Yeah, I needed to sit down and set that up in the future.
It's really easy. Just make sure that your keybind isn't something, like I had it set to Control Z, which is undo in OBS. So if I was tabbed in OBS, I would not mute. We just undo in OBS instead.
Okay, let me give you my tag because I think my tag is going to be easy. My tag is very simple. It's the lesbian 357 mag MAG. That's it.
Hang
lesbian
on, let me see.
Lesbian 357 mag. There you go.
You lost me already.
All right, just the word lesbian, and then I'll tell you the numbers.
All right. Yep.
357.
357.
And then mag MAG.
Okay. Mag. See if I can see if that's right.
Yep, I just got it.
All right, cool. I'm glad that you wanted to friend me instead because I hate the numbers that are in my tag. So I didn't want to say those out loud.
I also
you see those?
You thought my tag was made for Warframe, wonderful. So actually, again, the reason I have the tag I do is again War System. Loba wanted when she was making our Warframe, when she was making our PlayStation account, she wanted a name that was easy for her to remember. So she just put her sexual identity and then a random caliber for like a pistol that she likes. And that's literally lesbian 357 Magnum.
Oh, that's
That's it.
amazing.
Yeah, so that's why it's also easy to tell people, because it's just like gay plus number done. Jess, I don't know if you got the invite, but you should have it.
I got
Yes.
So apparently Warframe has an official Twitch extension you can add in, so it
Yeah.
shows your loadout. I finally got that set up. That's so cool.
I did
Awesome.
not know about that. I'll write that down 1 second.
It's official too, which is so fancy.
Does it work with console?
I have no idea.
That's
I
what I'll
believe
have to
it
figure out.
does, because I had to choose which platform I was on and put in my username. So
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, it just links to yours. Okay, that makes sense.
I'll
yeah,
look
it's just
into
it. But you
that.
basically you have to go into your Warframe account on the website, and you go to the data options, and you have to enable public data collection for your loadouts, and that's how it does.
Okay.
So, which I don't mind. I mean, honestly, I show off my loadout so much, it might as well be public data.
Yeah, true. Also, Moonlit said that I think Moonlit's from your chat. We're a little quiet.
I did turn you guys up, but I will turn you guys up to the max instead.
Mm.
You were both at
Nothing can
165.
stop me. I'm all the way up.
Just don't blitz my earbuds, please.
I will. I can always just start singing if you need a volume check.
I turned them to 200%, but if I need to turn down my music and stuff, I can do that. So
I have the combination of autism and cognitive impairment where I sometimes sing to myself to remember what I'm even doing because my brain doesn't like click together.
let me turn down my music just a little bit, and then I will turn down Warframe as well just a little bit, just to
Sounds good.
to make sure you guys can be heard. And if that's still too loud, then I have no idea what to do anymore.
Do we want to do a since we just both got some new Warframes, do we want to do the survival mission, Jess, that like allows you to level up so we can just yap and get familiar while we
If you want, I wasn't gonna play Limbo right away, so I just wanted I collect Warframes, to be honest with you. I don't always play them.
I don't really collect
Fair.
Warframes. I just have accidentally been getting the parts for them. I only really play Jade, but then
The only the only two I actually went out of my way for was Wisp and Folly. I
Wisp
did
is a good
Folly.
option.
I did Folly day one, no patches.
That's
was
hilarious.
I was so excited for her. I'm a slime. Of course I would love
Folly-
my girl Folly.
Foley is
Come
very
on.
fun.
Foley is amazing. She's
Just
also
think, slime woman. Yeah.
Yeah,
Will
I'm a
beat
slime
your
girl.
ass and also an artist. Hell yes.
Yeah, exactly.
and she's
May not
also
be an
very
artist in a traditional sense, but I still make writing, which is an art, yeah.
she's also very set up for like you could just play her in almost any content, and even without a lot of work, she'll do like fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is cool. Also, just as a funny note, for stats wise, I've played Jade 66% of my time of playing Warframe, just for context.
Wisp and Folly are my mains. My Wisp isn't as strong, but I love her to pieces so much.
Yeah, I'm still a new player, so I put all my resources into Jade, and then my like frames that are more for just fun currently is Ureli, and then today I really wanted to get Garuda because I tested her out in the Daveri circuit, and I realized that she would become one of my favorites. So my three favorites is Jade, Garuda, and Ureli, and then the rest are just kind of cute little frames I've collected so far.
Yeah, I went to go do Daviri, and I got Limbo this week because I heard that his grind was a little bit of a slog. So
Yeah, no, I've heard that as well.
Fair.
Yeah, I agree, Inks. Foley is best girl.
yes, exactly.
Inks saw someone with a loadout called a pimp named Slickback, and I'm like, that's hilarious.
I love Yareli. I also have Yareli Prime. I actually really like her. And the unfortunate part is that I'm a klutz, and a lot of missions aren't built for Yareli.
No, a lot of tile sets are not built for her moveset, really, currently, sadly.
I finally got Slime Chat to work. Because I don't know if you saw in the Rainbow Rap Parade, I was having some issues getting it set up. So
Hell yeah.
I'm testing it out today, and I'm using my cable on a new set of headphones. So I needed a reason to
Yay.
bust these out. So just in case I had audio issues, that way I can blame the headphones instead of anything else.
No, that makes sense. Also, Inks wants to know what's everyone's opinions on moths. What does everyone think on moths?
I like moths.
Moths are neat as long as they're not flying in my face.
I actually originally was considering being a Luna moth VTuber, so yeah, I like moths.
Ooh, that's fun. I love moths.
They're
cute.
Sorry.
No, go ahead.
I had a couple of I've talked about this with a couple of times with my chat, but like I had a couple of ideas. One of them was like a doll, not like a marionette, but like a proper doll, like one of those creepy plush dolls that sits on your grandmother's shelf.
Yeah.
And then I also had a Luna moth idea, and then the third one, I still miss this idea to this day. Maybe since I'm a shapeshifter slime, I can go back to it at some point.
Yeah.
But a harpy.
Ooh, I like that.
I had a harpy idea, so.
I love that. The
The only problem is that harpies can't really use keyboards, so.
True. Our lore is that we're all animatronics, so we are kind of like the friendly animatronic, but it's friendly in a way that you're like, I don't know if I'm in danger or not, because like this feels a little weird.
It's the FNAF movie.
Yeah, kind of that.
I finally watched that like a couple months ago. It was actually surprisingly good, all things considered.
The first one is pretty good. The second one I felt
I have not seen the
jumped a lot of
second
areas.
one.
Personally, I don't think it's as good as the first.
Fair.
Decent, but
it's a hard franchise to adapt as well because again,
yeah,
it's not really
two.
designed.
Yeah, there's two.
Yeah. Oh, that's cute.
Like there was one interaction at the end of the movie that was just like needless.
Is shared chat
in my
working
head.
correctly? Because I feel like you're talking to people that I don't
I'm
see
talking
in my
to
chat.
my YouTube chat.
Oh, there's a YouTube chat. Right, there's a dual stream. I completely forgot about that.
I'm a dual streamer, so I'm talking to people in the void. That's the best way you can think about it. Hi, void people.
By the void.
I love the void. The void is my best friend.
Yeah, the void is amazing. My son
I've
is
been
an
meaning to-
God.
I've
ahead.
been meaning to do dual streaming, but I don't know if my bandwidth can handle it right now.
I have good internet but bad PC, so I could do dual streaming, but I can't play computer games. That's my current conundrum.
I pay for 1 gigabyte. I maybe get like 700 megabytes. So. Oh no, Jess is down. I'm gonna go get him.
I'm good.
I'm down.
Ah, there we are.
There we go. Thank you.
Right, Jess, what is your pronouns? Just so I can
Oh, she,
accidentally
they.
get them wrong. She, they. Okay.
Yeah.
Please, if I get them wrong, just hit me with a stick because I'm pretty bad at remembering stuff.
Jess demigirl, and I'm gender fluid.
I'm also a demi-girl, so
Yay!
I just go more by any these days. I'm more demi-gender than demi-girl now, so.
Air.
Fair. That's very fair.
Sorry. I used my first ability as Rhino and just like literally knocked someone and had them do a flip in midair. Meow.
I love Rhino so much. I've got like a day and a half, I think, on my Rhino, so.
Hell yeah, I love that for you.
I don't know how much Rhino I'll play, but I'm definitely gonna at least have him help me through some Steel Path stuff.
No, 100%. He's
See,
good for.
If you want someone who's
Steel
good
Path.
for Steel Path, Hydroid.
Also, Jade. Jade is good for Steel Path because if you
Is this
stack.
bugged?
No, there's one enemy on
Yeah,
as
he's
well.
not taking damage. That's why I'm asking if he's
Oh,
bugged.
he might be in the Rift, which is
There he
Limbo's
goes.
thing. But
No, I think there's some bugs going on because I got shit clipped inside of me that I'm not picking up right now.
oh, fair.
Oh no, that's because no. So yeah, when you are inside Limbo's void, you can't interact with the outside world.
Am I?
So
I didn't know if I hit him.
you don't get pickups. You can only hit enemies with abilities, stuff like that.
Yeah.
I don't think I pressed any buttons, which is why I'm confused.
I don't know
Did
how Limbo works.
I
so
think
won't.
I think it's when you do your dodge, you slip into your dimension,
Oh,
or it's
is
like
that what
your
it is?
first ability opens like a portal to it or something. It's been
the
a
first
long
ability
while
said,
since I touched.
You
Limbo.
dodge roll.
Yeah, Limbo
Yeah,
is
you.
very
There
different.
you
So
go.
as your dodge roll.
I didn't realize how his passive works. You are in the funny dimensions. I see.
Yeah, Limbo goes into the gay dimension and then
Dodge
can't
roll.
interact with stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, you go into your dimension where only enemies that are inside of it can hurt you can hit. I think you're also regenerating energy inside of it.
Cool, but I don't like how it's tied to dodge roll. I wish it was an ability button.
Yeah, fair.
Fair, that is fair.
I dodge roll a lot as like a passive stim.
No, very
But
fair.
Honestly, fair. But to be fair, you can just like dodge in and then out of it.
Also,
Yeah, it's a getting used to it thing, and I'm stubborn, so.
fair.
Oh, 100%, yeah.
What do you think of my Geyer Prime fashion, Jess?
Oh, let's see.
I got
I should take a
got
look.
some blues
Ooh,
on
fantastic.
for
I love it.
electric.
Oh, it's
I-
pretty.
I bought a color palette, but now I'm only down to 67 plat.
6.
I knew someone was gonna do it.
Well, you say that, but if you look at my profile and you look at my number tag, it's just as bad. So don't worry. I am cursed with this number in my tag. So I literally am. It's right in my number tag. It's 0 and then 6 and then the last number.
No, that's fair. It's people have always asked me, they're like, why don't you have your like streamer name as your like Warframe name? And I'm like, well, I'm on console, so they just take your console name and then you're done.
Yeah, they just yoink your console name.
Yeah.
It's easier that way.
And then,
I
and
get
then you
it.
have to spend 200 plat to change it.
Yeah.
Which I'm not gonna do because I also just think that the name is funny. But that is cute. One of my chatters, Inks, has
You
a,
heard something? You heard nothing. Yeah, Sarah loves that number. It's Sarah's life mission to try to get me to accidentally say it out loud. So. Just
I see. One of my chatters, Inks, is their Sona is an ink god, and I think that's adorable. An ink god.
You gotta spend 200 plat to render your name a prime.
Osiris,
That's
welcome in.
atrocious, honestly.
Our friend Osiris is in the chat. She's the one who actually drew my little detective outfit. It's my foodie right now.
Oh, cute. Also,
I wish I
welcome
could
in,
see
Osiris.
it.
Yeah, Temple does shred Steel Path wonderful. Yeah, Limbo's
Hydroid
lore.
I find is good.
Limbo's lore, or Inks, on the topic of Limbo, is just that he was so smart he broke the dimensions.
He literally fucked up the numbers.
Yeah, he
Oh yeah, he
mathed
was
so hard.
was so good at math. Just made his own dimension, but then fucked up the math just the tiniest amount. You know, he like Icarus. flew too close
Sounds
to the
like
sun.
typical like rocket science things. It's like, you know, slight miscalculation, rocket's now in the ocean instead of rocket in space, basically.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. There was one time there was a space mission, and the reason they ran into an issue is because someone had messed up the meters to imperial conversions, since it was a cross. It was a mission between both Americans
yeah.
and Europeans.
Yeah, I think I remember that one.
Yeah.
How are we doing today? We're doing good, I think.
I'm
doing
doing good. Yeah, I'm doing all
I'm
right.
doing okay. I got my hair dyed right before stream.
Ooh, cute. Also,
I'm
there's
I'm a little annoyed by stuff at work, but that's a different issue, so.
there. Work can be very annoying.
Do you mind if I, like, bitch for a solid second here? I
Sure.
don't mean
Oh,
that
hell
that
yeah.
person. Okay, so my chat kind of knows this, but I am a laundry attendant at a hotel. I'm sure you know what that entails.
Yeah.
I clean your laundry.
Mess.
A lot of folding, a lot of carrying heavy linen around, etc., etc. Well, I was on vacation last week, and one of my coworkers, I heard from my work buddy, had decided to start trash talking me while I was gone. The entire week I was gone, saying how I never do anything, and that he does all the work. And so
I'm gonna call bullshit already.
And I want you to know that I have a tendency of working too hard to the point that I end up paying for it like 3 days later, for the record.
Yeah.
I can't pace myself. And,
You will be rewarded for your bravery.
and I was like, okay, whatever. You know what? I'm not going to change his mind, clearly. Whatever. My coworker's like, you sure you don't want me to report him to my boss, to the boss or whatever? I'm like, no. Whatever. It's his problem. If he can't come to talk to me about it, then that is a failing on his part, not mine. So, communication is very key and very important. And I thought that was it. Because I was back and I was working and everything was fine. Turns out, when I was gone yesterday, he went to the kitchen and said the same shit again.
Oh gosh. I'm
So
sorry.
it's gonna be a thing, I guess. I don't really care that much. It's annoying and it's a little demoralizing to have my hard work like that, but I also like I said, if you can't come talk to me about what your problem is, then that's not my problem.
No, yeah, no, 100%. I agree with that.
I'm sorry to bitch for a second, but that's just been on my
no.
mind all day. So
Bitching
At
is
my
totally
old work,
accepted.
there was there was a guy who genuinely he was the kind of guy who just wasn't doing much.
Yeah.
I worked like a community garden in my town. It's kind of like a work experience-y kind of thing. I was working in the cafe side of it, so just serving teas and coffees to people.
yeah,
He
My
was like
library
the
has
actual
something like that.
he was part of the gardening side of it. But he took upon himself to be more of like he would talk to the people who were there, which is fine. But he would talk to the people there so much it would get in the way of him doing his own work that he was tasked to do.
oh fuck, really?
Genuine, like we were one time, it was 45 minutes to closing. It's like, hey, there's a lot of people in the garden, can you go about and just let them know we're gonna be closing in 45 minutes, just so they can get the fuck out. So he's like, okay, I'll do that. He leaves the kitchen. 30 minutes later, he's still basically right outside the door of the kitchen talking to the first person.
God. You want to know the best part about it for me is that he said that he does everything, and then also simultaneously says that when we ask for help in laundry, that it's not his job and he's not going to help us.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
he's one of those people.
Oh, gosh, yeah.
I do everything around here. Ugh, and it's like.
I'm so glad I have the operator school I have, because I get instant revives.
I appreciate it.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not paying attention right now, to be honest with you.
See, just one button press and it, whoop, they come right back up. I also had some annoying work stuff before I actually started stream. My boss asked me to like transcribe some letters, which is totally fine. That's normal, right? I work as like a secretary for context for an insurance guy.
Yeah, it sounds like normal stuff to me.
Right, and Mondays and Tuesdays is when I work. I don't work Wednesdays and Thursdays. I've already made that very clear to him. I work Monday, Tuesday, and Friday, and I do my 20 hours a week, and that's it. But he decided today to ask me to do a rush job on it when I told him I don't work today. And then on top of that, when I asked him what the transcription was for, just so I knew if I need to like fit it in either today or tomorrow, he's like, oh, I'm going to use it to feed to a AI agent that I'm trying to
Ew.
he wants to replace most of my work with a AI agent. And
I literally was just listening to my my news guys, and they were talking about how like an AI agent failed to read names out loud for a graduation ceremony.
Yes, you got like 20% of it they just didn't put in.
Yep. And I told my boss basically, I was just like, hey, I'm sorry, but I do not work Wednesdays and Thursdays. Actually, instead of taking the potential overtime, I just told him I don't work because I refuse to do tasks that help feed his AI ambitions. So
Hi, Astra, welcome in.
I refuse the extra money because I'm not dealing with that. No, thank you.
I'm not helping you replace me. Is also another mentality I would have gone with.
Oh, 100% that too. And also that every time he has tried to replace me, he always ends up still calling me back because the AI can't do what I do, which is like not surprising.
Yeah, because there's a such thing as a human touch, to be honest with you.
Oh yeah, and I mean I love the human touch. You know, just ask my girlfriend.
God, I wish I got some human touch.
Gonna make me want some from my own boy.
Extraction is ready.
God. Do we want to extract and then go back in so we can like reset our like the
Yeah.
difficulty?
Yeah, sure, yeah.
Also, you have a coworker who acts like a Redditor, Inks. Ew. Just ew.
Oh, God.
Yeah, also people expecting you to know what's wrong without telling you, Inks, I agree is very annoying because I am autistic.
I think we have a fourth coming in soon.
Maybe.
Right?
It depends on if Kira's life is not super busy. So
that's fair.
We do have space for a fourth currently. We can go up from a thruple. We can upgrade. Upgrades, people, upgrades. And then and then if Kira does end up wanting to join, we can always just do the thing of like we do different missions, but we're all in one VC, you know? So
yeah,
we'll make it work no matter what.
Astra says I spent more time trying to de-AI some of the workforce to me than it would take to make it from scratch. God, That's like what I said
Yeah.
earlier, why I made a script to yank out, not only yank out Copilot by the wires, but prevent it from being reinstalled on me.
Oh, lovely.
Because
Yeah, I'm glad.
I'm so if it wasn't the reason why I haven't gone to Linux is that some of my VTubing programs still are not Linux compatible, unfortunately.
Oh.
Otherwise, I would have been gone a decade ago at this point.
No, I feel that. I currently, for my PC, I use my girlfriend's PC actually. So it needs Windows because it's her PC. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
switch
you're not
it
gonna
on
do
her.
that. Yeah.
Yeah. But this PC is very outdated, so that's why I can't like stream and play certain games. So in the future, I'm planning when I replace it, I am going to switch to Linux, and even if it ends up reducing the programs I can use, I just don't care at this point.
I get it completely.
I didn't upgrade to Windows 11 either. I actually used a tool I found from a furry computer activist.
It's always the furries.
Hell yeah.
100% always. And it allows you to unlock the upgrades they would have forced you to pay for 3 years for the Windows 10 security updates. So I have 3 years of security updates, and I got it for free thanks to a furry. And now I don't have to worry about upgrading for 3 years to Windows 11. I can just avoid it.
Astra says they run my VTubing through Vine. Okay, but you guys know how bad my PC luck is. If I tried that, I'm pretty sure I'd end up with a brick.
But
So-
you would probably end up with a brick.
I know how Wine works. I use Ubuntu. Okay, why is it that you joining made it work? But it's only your avatar.
Also,
That's so weird. Hang on, I have a reactive group, but it's only one person right now.
It's only Osiris. So yeah, you have a tiny little puppy in the corner now.
Oh,
Yeah.
So Osiris is in the waiting room?
Yeah, so
Let me grab her.
that's what the
Wait.
reactive is doing. It's pulling from the room that you joined.
Oh.
It's not connecting to the current room. Let me grab Osiris
Yeah,
real
because that's
quick.
why you're dragging. That's why you get dragged. Oh, well now I understand why it's broken.
There we go.
Where's my
When
girl?
you
Where's
refresh the
she?
cache, it does nothing because it's still in the same. It still thinks you're in the main room.
And that for me doesn't happen, so there must be some difference in how it's
It's
registering.
because we don't actually have. We're not supposed to be in this room. We're locked from it. That's what I was trying to explain a few weeks ago. It
Yeah.
won't work that way. If we had access to this room and we came into it, yeah, then all the recruiting stuff.
See,
would
that
work
makes sense to
correctly.
me. The only thing that doesn't make sense is I've been dragged into this room before by Kira before I had access to it, like y'all, and I never had issues with my Fuji. That's what I've been trying
It
to
has to
understand.
be something with. Wait, I'm using Fuji or something. I don't understand.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out, because for me, I've never had issues. Even when I've dragged into rooms I'm not allowed to be in, technically. Does
Hang
that
on.
make sense?
Now I'm curious to see
I'm curious too, because
if there's like a Google. I have a lot of Google Foo, so I might like just take a look. Honestly.
Yeah, and so that's why I'm not trying to discount what anyone is saying about like it being the dragging that's the problem. It's just I don't understand then why whenever I get dragged, it doesn't have the same problem. I just refresh cache and it's fine. So that's where I'm trying to like understand where the issue is. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, I just know that if I've ever been pulled into a channel that I'm not supposed to, that I don't have access to, I've never been able to get Refugi to work.
yeah, that's why I'm.
Oh, I love that.
confused.
Apparently, this is such a specific issue that Google doesn't know what to do. What the fuck?
Also,
Yeah, I hate when I have these.
Osiris, you want to introduce yourself?
Well, hello. I'm
Hi.
Osiris. I'm the golden retriever girl down here in the corner.
She's the artist who did my little tech thing.
Yeah, Osiris is a great artist. Does a lot of cool art.
She is.
Yeah.
I try.
Also, are you streaming today, Osiris? I'm just checking in case I have to do something.
I'm not right now. I'm going to later.
Let me know when you
I
are.
got
I'll
done. Yeah,
fix it.
I was doing home stuff and just got done. And I was like, Oh, you Warframe, and then somebody said furry, and that just summoned me. So
That was me. I know that if you're nearby, I just have to say that word a couple times, like Beetlegeist and Beetlejuice.
Sorry,
and
I'm trying to Google this, but like
Beetlejuice?
Google is not knowing what to do with this information. All right,
I don't use
all right.
Google anymore personally. I use DuckDuckGo.
I've been meaning to switch over, but I'm just so good at figuring out how to work around Google and its terrible search functionality now that I'm too stubborn to switch, to be honest with you.
No, that's very fair. I'm not blaming you on that. It's just funny because I use a lot of really weird tools these days. Like my browser is with WaterFox. I don't use any of the standard text stuff, but I'm also the person who has a flip phone, so like I'm not one to really talk.
I recently finally switched off of Chrome because Chrome finally got on my nerves enough, so I'm on Firefox now.
Yeah, I
am also on Firefox, yeah.
I switched off Firefox because they're planning to implement AI stuff, so I switched to WaterFox.
It's optional. You can yank it out, so that's fine by me, honestly. That's fine.
No, 100%.
My thing is that it has to be including. I hate generative AI. Fuck that shit. Get out of here. But for AI, for like helping people out and stuff, just make it consensual.
Yeah.
That's the important
Analytical
part.
AI, great, but yeah.
Yeah.
It's good for science and stuff, and I think that's where it should stay.
Oh, 100% agreed.
Exactly.
What I like about WaterFox is that it's WaterFox without any of the bloat. So it runs a little bit faster for my PC because they basically, the person who does it just takes Firefox and then gets rid of any of the extra like corporate features essentially. So it's just a very stripped down browser that just does the bare minimum, if that makes sense.
But yeah, all my VTuber homies hate generative AI. Fucking up my artist friends. Get the fuck out of here.
Tell me about it.
I've had someone one time ask me, they're like, why don't you use generative AI, especially because you have hand tremors and you want to draw? And I'm like, I might have hand tremors. I might not be able to draw because of my cognitive
But it
issues.
was made by a human, and that's what's important.
Exactly. I still will not cave on that. Like, you know, if I had to stream with a little stick figure that just opened its mouth and closed it, I would do that rather than use a program to do it instead. So.
Unknown. You know you just gotta bat your eyes at me and I'll start drawing.
Fair. I just gotta throw
It's so funny because you say that because I also have an artist friend like that. They made my model.
Nice.
I just have to throw a dog bone and Osiris will appear.
She
like drawing art of
my OC so much, so.
I'm glad. I love that. All the art that you see on my stream is made by my lovely friend Sprocket, who lives in Canada with his fiance, and we've been best friends for a long time. And when I wanted to start VTubing, he was like, "I'll do the art," and now he just does all the art, barring a couple small things. So
it's so funny because like all of my assets are like from different people, and people are like, "Why don't you just have a uniform style?" And I'm like, I want to show off as much as the many artists that help make this community what it is as possible. And if there's a little bit of a mismatch now and then with my style, so be it. So
100%. I love that.
Also, you're a slime. Who cares about consistency?
Exactly. I'm a shape-shifting slime specifically. What is consistency?
Exactly.
It's funny on my Discord. Like everybody on my Discord has profile pictures that have been drawn by me. Just because I find new friends and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna draw you.
Yeah.
I need to get my ref sheet redone at some point, but it's one of those I got it done before I had finalized her and was silly. So.
I see. That makes sense. I don't have a ref sheet actually. I never got one made. I probably should, but I never did.
Now I just use my.
You could have it look really cool. Like it could look like blueprints.
Yeah, that's what I want to do.
Really
something
awesome.
I do want to do something really like out there for that type of thing, and the problem is a lot of my ideas are outside the scope of feasibility currently. So
that's completely fair. I wanted to do something kind of like a study book kind of thing where it shows like a couple of my different main forms as well. So
kind of like
I like
a
that.
bestiary kind of thing.
Yeah, because I have like a mermaid form like I wanted to use for water games and stuff like that.
I love that. That's sick.
In the midst of kind of rebranding because kind of changed up my stuff here recently.
Yeah.
No, I get that.
The golden retriever.
Yeah. I was originally 2 slimes before, so I had 2 different models that I used for 2 different slime girls. So
Hell yeah. We have 1 model per piece because of different animatronics. So, it's a whole meandery, which also makes it a little hard when we try and like create like ref sheets because it's like technically 5 or 6 different.
it gets expensive real quick.
Oh yeah, that's why we don't do live 2Ds. It would be too expensive for the number of pieces there are. Trying to do live 2D would be a lot.
I've already thrown out there that I'll make reactives for every one of the pieces. I just need the info.
Yeah, no, I've been wanting to add more reactives.
Manager
that. Down. Oh, you did?
Cool. All I see is another small artist for me to commission right here.
Oh, Osiris is great, and Osiris does a lot of art that is. Feel free to interrupt if I get it wrong. That is very like 90s anime kind of energy. It's kind of like the style, like Sailor Moon kind of energy.
Oh, I love that.
And so
like
it's really pretty.
The 2 layers, like the 2 color shading instead of like where you get the now where it's all blended and stuff. I very much do the hard shadows and stuff.
I have
like
a couple of low poly models that are kind of like that, and I love them so much.
Yeah,
so.
I'm excited. I just commissioned an artist for my 3D model. Now I'm in
hi Starbell.
Hi Starbell.
Period.
Yeah.
Starbell is actually part of my VTuber group, so.
Oh, hell yeah, you're part of a VTuber group?
Yeah, Nova Reverie, so.
Oh, Nova Reverie, what's that?
We're all interdimensional characters, so.
Oh, fun.
A lot of space themes and stuff like that too.
Oh yeah, nice. How long has Nova been around? Nova Reverie?
Probably less than a year now, but a couple of our members don't stream as often, unfortunately, due to some issues. But no, Starbell and I are probably the most active members, but we even do offline collabs with our other members too. So.
Oh yeah. More.
I usually just drag Jess along for my shit.
True.
I'm always down to drag more people in, so like, don't be afraid to.
You call it dragging. I'm just a barnacle everywhere. I'm just here. I exist.
I'm just happy to tag along, honestly.
I'm happy to have people tag along. I just have a hard time initiating sometimes. So.
No,
Jess is technically my co-host. I kind of co-opted her into it. But she'll
I
never,
just
ever
exist
agree
in
to
places.
I think mine's
I'm
about
like a
maxed
character
out,
who
so.
just shows up places you really shouldn't. Like, has anyone seen A Knives Out: The Glass Onion?
Yes.
Yeah.
So you know how there's a character in the background who just kind of shows up once or twice, and then is at the end just kind of smoking a cigar with Daniel Craig's character. At the end, just watching just like everything happen. Is just like, hell yeah. I feel like that's me. I'm just kind of here enjoying the vibes.
All right, Limbo is maxed out, so whenever you guys are ready. So.
I'm at level 17 with
24.
Geyer, but I'd be happy to reset the mission as well because this one does get a little.
Yeah, a little rough.
Especially if you want to swap frames and everything. If you want to swap off Limbo.
I don't have. I do want to swap off a Limbo, but I don't have anything else to level up right now. But.
I have a Jade.
Any weapons or which weapons?
No, I don't got anything. I did get. Oh, so I got my first Lich weapon, and I got the Kuva Nakor with a 56 electricity.
Oh, that's great because the max is 60.
I know. My
incredible.
friend who got me into Warframe was like telling me, sitting going, there are people who would rob you for that.
Yeah, that sounds great. Good job.
Yeah, because the Kuva Nukor is like one of the really good ones as well. Like it's really good for like status priming, I think it's called.
Yeah, status priming.
I'm not entirely sure what the use of status priming is.
I
think
love
it's
my
just
statuses too.
Status priming is specifically mostly used for Steel Path content because what you can do is a lot of arcanes.
I got
and
Harmony
mods.
for that reason.
Yeah, a lot of arcanes and mods work off of like if you put a lot of statuses on an enemy, then you can basically bypass a lot of the mechanics of Steel Path, right? Because you can just nuke them by just cooking them with status.
Hell yeah! And look at you teaching me things about Warframe.
People
I
call
also-
it
How the tables have tabled.
I just
My
have
favorite-
autistic special interest go burr.
But my favorite thing was learning how the modding system worked and getting my Kuva Nukor's status chance to 206%.
Good
So-
job.
Oh my
Especially on Steel Path content, what you want to do is kind of approach content like the seasoning method. You season your enemies with as many different statuses as you can, and then they basically blow up just because they've been over seasoned.
Yeah. I'll have to get you the numbers after we get out of this mission, but I will tell you how many statuses I have on it. But like, I think my favorite part about the status stacking, the percent stacking, is that you do extra damage for everything over 100%. So
I love that. Also, Inks, you're welcome to talk about your Sona. Don't ever feel bad about talking about that kind of thing. This is a space where that's allowed 100%.
I think most of my chat are other VTubers, so don't worry about it too much.
Yeah.
What do you mean other Sonas?
Oh, one of my YouTube chatters, Inks, has a Sona that is like a ink moth thing, and I'm very fascinated.
An ink moth? Oh, I love that.
Yeah, I'm probably butchering a little bit of it because I'm a little slow today, but that's
so
the
I have
basics.
Radiation, Corrosive, and Blast on my new core.
Good.
Lovely.
And I was wrong about the status percent. It's 225% right now.
Oh,
good work.
So I only also have one of the Lich weapons, and I have a Kuva Hind.
Well, thank you for stopping by, Moonlit. We'll see you later.
Take care, Moonlit. All the best. Nice.
And mine
I
had the
love
60% electricity on it, also.
Oh, nice.
I need 8 more levels for my Geyer, and then I want to switch over to try playing my the Garuda, and then I don't care what mission we do for the Garuda. I'm not going to worry about quickly doing the leveling.
Yeah, I can show you my folly fashion.
Ooh, I'd love that, and I could also show you my because you've done up to Whispers in the Wall, right? Like you've done.
I have not done Whispers in the Wall or Angels yet, but I do know about proto frames, so.
Cool. So I can show you my operator fashion as well. Ink Fox Moth is specifically what Ink said is their Sona.
I love that. I actually so slimes have always been like a big kind of thing for me, so it only made sense that I would end up being a slime VTuber. But I actually had a slime species that I called Inklings long before Splatoon existed that were basically ink based slimes
cute.
in my little world. You should play Subnautica too. Everybody keeps telling me I should play Subnautica, and I'm like, I don't need a fear of water.
I've heard not great things about Subnautica 2. Like specifically their terms of like the terms you have to agree
They
to
just
play it.
won a lawsuit too, so I'm imagining it's all messy right now.
Oh yeah, like part of it is that you're not by playing the game you're not allowed to sue them.
It's probably arbitration. Like,
yeah,
you gotta go through arbitration.
Yeah, I mean, I don't blame them because like they just got a nasty lawsuit.
Yeah, especially because the CEO took the advice of
Here.
AI.
Let me get into the light.
Defend the cargo until reinforcements
My folly
arrive.
fashion is actually my same color scheme as my VTuber, so.
Ooh, cute.
Ooh,
Arbitration
I
is more
love.
common, yes. Aw, it's cute. And also, here's my operator. You can see my little autistic kid. I made them look as gay as possible with the earrings and everything.
I love it.
They look like they cook estrogen in a lab. That's the energy I was going for.
Mine has cat ear headphones.
Good.
Mine is actually my human form, because I was human once. So.
Hell yeah.
So I figured it would make sense, have the Warframe be me, and then my human form be my human form, so. And then actually, my Drifter is actually one of my other different forms, human forms. Specifically, and I didn't know this about the Drifter when I made them, but the character's name is Dust, and she's a multi-dimensionally traveling character who has portal magic, and can travel across dimensions and portals. And I did not realize that when I made the Drifter, that it was basically the same story beat.
That's fun.
Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah, honestly. This is a very large dome.
Also,
Sarah, did you like ramp up your... Oh, is that Frost? I thought that was
There's like several that do domes. I just know Frost is like the one.
Yeah, I also do know that currently,
Jade.
if you play Jade, Frost Xmas bubbles are bugged for Jade and Buff Mommy Frame, where they both can't in their force. Hildren. They both can't target the Xmas bubbles, so the bubbles are untargetable if you're using those frames currently. That will be patched in Jade Constellations.
I'm so glad I finally did.
That.
I finally did the Jade quest line, so that was fun. So
Jade is my
We've all
favorite
done Jade
frame in the
Shadows
game.
here. We're good.
yeah, I'm up to Jade Shadows right now.
Well,
I cried. So.
I say we're good.
It
No one's
destroyed
good
me
after
mentally.
Jade Shadows.
It destroyed me mentally because she's my favorite frame.
Yeah, I that hurt. To be honest with you, that hurt.
Yeah,
Out of
no,
sorts.
it
I'm
was
on
a
frame
lot.
That's walking on 2 legs. I don't know what to do.
Also,
Instead of
You fucking Varuna main.
Yep,
Varuna main, I say with disdain.
my
I haven't tried Bruna yet.
Veruna's very
Love
fun. She's a very fun furry-based frame where you're just, especially in the Prime. If you have the Prime variant, she can run around on all 4s and she bites people. So
yeah.
That's amazing, actually. I wanted to get the spider.
oh,
I can never
Raxia.
remember.
Oh,
Araxia.
Araxia?
Spider
Yeah.
mommy. Raxia is a
But
summer
unfortunately,
frame.
most of my chat has a spider phobia, so I haven't yet.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
that's fair. That's very fair, though. I feel that. Also, I got a new weapon. I'm loving it right now. It's called the Czar. It's literally just a cannon. I'm just running around with a pirate cannon, blasting guys in the face.
Hell yeah.
New favorite primary added to the list of weapons I enjoy.
I love NCAS and I love my Kuba Nakor. I just have a status build for my status builds. So
Hell yeah.
I've had to learn
go
to
back to
try
the-
out weapons because I started this game. My friend Kira gifted me Jade, and because I use her mostly in her 4th, I never had to really use any weapons. I was just using them for Mastery Father, and I'm now going back and actually testing out weapons and being like, which weapons are fun? Because I forgot to use the weapons. I just slapped them on and then throw them away once I was done. I was like, oh gosh, I never.
I've been doing that too because I got gifted Valkyrie by another VTuber
Oh, Valkyrie.
as my
Ooh, Valkyrie's nice.
as my first non-starter frame, and well, she's way too strong for early content, so I never use any of my weapons. I just use the claws the entire time.
Hell yeah.
I love that. That's amazing.
That was mine before Varuna. That was my frame.
Yeah, you went from cat girl to wolf girl, which is like just an adjacent thing. It's like
See, my first main was Oberon, and then he got his rework like last year, and my god, he's powerful. Like, he was powerful beforehand, but holy shit.
A frame that I really liked that I wish they would rework is Nyx, but I haven't tried Nyx Prime yet, so I'm wondering if Nyx Prime is good.
personally, one of the
Not
frames
too much
that
of
I
a difference
love,
gameplay-wise.
but I really do want them to get a rework is Avara. I love Avara, but she feels very, she doesn't feel like she matches the current way the game plays, if that makes sense.
That's my problem with Loki right now, too.
Yeah, because Avara, for context, she was released right before the bugs that led to our current movement systems existed. And so when she was released, her invisibility is predicated on you not like bullet jumping or doing any of the movement tech. So that means that like you only can roll. So she feels very different compared to every other frame because she plays by the old rules essentially. And that's not how the game works anymore. So therefore she kind of doesn't match.
Okay, Twitch did this thing where like they updated it so that like the little top of your chat thing scrolls between all of your things now automatically, and it's so distracting because I've got 2 monitors and I just see it out of my peripheral because of the audio HDs, because like, you know, something moves that means it needs your attention, sort of thing. And
I feel that.
God, it's so annoying.
Yeah.
That does sound annoying.
Because it flips through like, oh, your channel points for the month, or your sub points for the month, or like your cheer points, or who's the top clipper right now, etc., etc. And it's like a minute between each, which is a lot faster than I thought it was gonna be. So
it's a lot of info for sure. No,
I suppose it's one way to keep the chat like at least paying attention.
Dynamic.
Yeah.
I don't know. Most
like,
of my chat is, no offense to anyone in chat, most of my chat is people who are older, like me. And so a lot of the people here are, I've heard a lot of them be like, no, actually, we kind of prefer it being a little bit slower pace. And so I'm like, I'm kind of glad for that.
Fair.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of like extra gizmos on my stream because it's kind of just like, we kind of go bare bones here, you know?
Yeah, I'm a little bit bare bones myself too. Like, I've got the reactive, I've got my game, I've got me and my background and my chat, and that's really it. So
Yeah, I don't even have background. I have all those except background. I got rid of my background.
I just like my background because it's pixels and I love pixels. So I love retro and
I love
indie
that.
games. So
Yeah.
pixels.
I got rid of mine because I have visual issues, and I realized when I was looking at my own streams, my eyes couldn't focus enough on the size to actually see what was happening. So I just got rid of it because then I could actually see. It's based on what it's actually able for my eyes to perceive.
Oh, sorry. Dollybot just got yoinked by my Nightbot. Sorry.
No, it's okay. Dollybot is through Mix It Up, so that is fine.
No, I need to make an exception for it because I know my Nightbot gets a little heavy-handed sometimes.
Fair.
I think that's just Nightbot in general. There's times when it's like say words, and I'm like, no, that should be blocked. Why is that blocked?
I don't
Yeah.
have the
Through, like,
moderation
every
for
setting. It's like
for Nightbot enabled. I'd have it through Twitch instead, and it's so much better, to be honest with you, to do it through that part through Twitch.
I
on
do
the moderation.
I do the auto mod through Twitch, and then I use Mix It Up for all my bot commands. So I only have Dollybot is literally my own made bot, if that makes sense.
I have. I only installed Mix It Up for my daily Soulstone routines.
I love that. I do everything through Mix It Up.
I've been meaning to move over off of Nightbot, but like, it's there, it's functional, and who knows if I try to move if everything breaks or not? Because me and technology have this like
Love-hate relationship.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I feel that. I found a way through Mix It Up. I'm so happy to do AI-free TTS. And I'm planning to roll
really?
that out soon. Oh yeah. You can basically
Because I thought you
up.
had to go to StreamerBot for that, basically.
Yeah, no, I
have
actually
a
don't
couple of
need
voices in
StreamerBot
there.
because what you can do with Mix It Up is you can access the old Windows voices, like the really old ones, pre-AI.
Oh,
and
God.
then
Like the
Sam.
Cortana
Sam,
kind of shit.
Yeah,
Pre-Cortana,
Zora.
I'd say.
And then what you do is you hook it up through Twitch, and you basically use a daisy chain. It's a little weird, but it works. And you can get TTS fully set up without any AI involved at all. And,
Man, I wish I could do
yeah.
something with this these Kavat incubators. Now that I have one, aside from sell them, like I wish I could go sell them for plat to people. So
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, you can sell them for
Credits,
for like
but
the credits, yeah. But apart from
it
that,
doesn't
not
really mean much.
No.
Also, I'm going to read out real
Who goes
quick
there?
what my chatter Inc.
Kira.
said the lore was for their character, if that's okay.
Go for it.
Because I think it's cool. The Sona is a demigod, and the Sona's lore is they were expected to be exactly like their father and use the ink to control, but they wanted to create instead. So they grew up in a bad environment, but luckily they were able to escape and became a god they wanted to be, using the ink to create souls. They also have a pet ink wolf who's 10 foot tall called Moon.
Amazing. I would say I'm an amalgamation of souls myself from all my different lives.
Yeah.
I like that.
Hi, Kira.
Oh, hi, Kira. Hi, Kira.
Hi, Kira.
Oh, hi, Kira.
Hi, hi.
Hi.
I'm just a golden retriever.
Hi. We got a
Yep.
packed room here.
We do.
Yeah, I after this mission, I'll pop off. I've got a bunch of art I gotta do anyways. Like, my art queue is ungodly because I get distracted easily. I'm like, oh, I want to draw this now.
Yeah.
And then I've already worked on like 6 or 7 pictures.
I say this lovingly,
Oh.
Osiris. You're like the dog from Up, where they go squirrel, but instead for you that's art.
Honestly,
Like,
that sounds
how
like
many
my
more-
kind of artist. So
Yeah, like how many more art pieces do you still have to do for Goblinetta?
Like 7 or 8 on
Yeah.
that one. I'm making the new start screens. I'm redoing all my channel art. Yeah. I've finished up the characters for another picture I was working on with Unknown, Kira, myself, and Jess. That I got to finish up backgrounds for. Yeah.
You busy dog.
Oh, that's a lot of work.
Hi.
It's all
Kira.
self-imposed.
Hi.
Dog damn.
gonna say it's kind of a skill issue within itself, huh?
Yeah, it is. It is a difficult thing for sure to balance it all.
Okay, I am going to If you guys wouldn't mind protecting me for a second, I'm going to go make that exception on Nightbot while I'm thinking about it.
Thank you for
So-
doing
Just
so.
send the point I got you, yeah.
And also, Kira, do you want to introduce yourself? Because Dafila is Daffy Taffy is the new person that I introducing
Taffy,
him.
I love that.
Yeah.
Yep. I think you've heard it by now, but it's pronounced Kira. It's kind of a weird spelling, but just a regular name, Kira. Yeah, other than that, she, her, I don't, you know me already, I think, through chatting a little bit in the server.
But the viewers might not. Keep going.
Shoot, that's right. Yeah, I play a lot of Warframe. We're doing variety. I'm going to be playing through the Kingdom Hearts series as well as the Resident Evil series through the rest of the year. My goal for Warframe is to get to MR 30. And currently what I'm grinding in Warframe is ducats, because I want to get a full year's worth of mod drop chance booster. Other than that, you know, kind of low-key. I'm just a chiller, you know?
I
Feel that.
not able to get the name excluded, but I got the red bubble link excluded, so that should work. So unless you have a different set of links that's gonna post that I don't have already enabled.
I will post eventually my social links.
Which one is that? Oh, it should be fine. I'll see if I can find the exception on moderations real quick.
Yeah, no rush. We're just vibing. And then also, Kira, are you streaming today? Just so that way I have like records if I need to go. Like,
I am going to be streaming in a little bit. Right now I'm working on some silly stuff though.
No worries. Just let me know when you turn that on, and I will go take care of it.
I fully leveled my Rhino. Is everyone else fully
I'm
leveled their
almost
stuff?
done with Gaia Prime. Primes take just a little longer.
There's a silly way around this that I'm just gonna do it this way because I trust you. You are just gonna get your bot modded in my chat. Because that's gonna.
Oh, thank you for doing so. My Dolly bot is actually so a little bit of lore is that Dolly is actually the spirit / ghost that brought the animatronics back, possibly. And there's like some secret lore around that. So all my bots are named Dolly, based off of that. So that's why they're all Dolly.
All right, I'm going to
named
take my leave here. I will be back later with my stream, but I got art to do. You all have fun.
I might
Godspeed.
still be around later.
Bye, Osiris. Love you.
Osiris.
Nice to meet you.
So if you want to say hi later, Osiris, I might still be online.
I know you will.
Yeah.
I'm good until you're no longer good because I don't work tomorrow. So
I usually go until 6:30 PST, which is
I think that's 2 hours ahead of. No,
That's
2 hours
6
behind
hours
me.
from now.
Yeah.
You're behind me because you just said you were like California side. That's right. So.
yeah PST.
I don't know. I'm in the UK and it's currently 8:20 past 8 in the afternoon. So.
Yeah, all I know is that
I know it's stupid late for you.
at 5 p.m. my time is reset, which means reset is when it's midnight for Jess.
1 a.m. actually.
1 a.m. Yeah. So whenever it hits
That's
reset,
usually
it's late.
about 8 to 7 p.m. for me. So yeah, that works.
Yeah.
It was so disorienting to have to be jumping time zones for my trip. I completely forgot that was basically a thing.
Oh, it's hard to switch time zones, especially when you like.
Even if you're
brain
only
adjust.
losing an hour or two, I didn't think it was going to affect me that badly. But then I remembered that daylight savings time basically knocks me out my ass every time it happens.
Yeah, daylight savings is rough. If y'all are okay with it, I briefly wanted to talk a little bit about some of the medical stuff I learned this week, but I don't know how everyone feels about medical stuff.
I'm good unless you start getting into like the really detailed parts.
Graphic.
Then I get a little squeamish, but otherwise I'm good. So
Well, it's not going to be gory, is it?
Nah, no,
Yeah.
not at all.
Yeah. Okay.
then we're
Is
good.
it just adding to the list of the never-ending list of things you can do?
Partly,
Because I only
yes.
just learned that you can't float.
Yeah,
Wait, that's on there too? I'm
Yeah,
sorry. I don't mean to
Yeah,
laugh.
he
when
can't
I
float.
swim, I don't float. I just sink. They don't know why. They think there's something wrong. I'm not buoyant like most people are. I just sink like a rock.
has something probably to do with your gastrointestinal tract. That's usually
Yeah.
where your buoyancy comes from.
Yeah, it's probably related to that, but also I don't know. My body's just built weird. So anyway, I
felt
went to the neuropsych to get the results for the testing I did on Monday. The manager did. He was the one who went to the appointment, and we officially got diagnosed with autism.
Nice, congrats.
And-
I could have peer reviewed that, to be
yeah,
honest.
exactly. Yeah, and the neuropsych was like, so are you shocked or do you need to process it all? And we literally told them, we're like, no, we already do this. You're just basically giving us the piece of paper. And they're like, oh. And we're like, yeah, you really didn't tell us anything new. And we could tell they were a little bit like, I thought I was giving you news.
It's so funny because like the only thing that people are like, yeah, it's just a piece of paper, but it's a piece of paper that means doctors take you seriously, and that's why you want it. So
exactly, the diagnoses to us are not for us; they're for the government and doctors to stop ignoring us. That's really all they're there for. But the other thing we learned is they did cognitive testing. We tested as low as someone who's had a stroke or a veteran who's seen frequent combat.
Oh, TBI? Oh, shoot.
Oh, God.
And the thing is that we tested so low that they said that they don't know how to interpret the results, so they basically told us they're not going to actually list us as cognitively impaired because they don't know if the testing is accurate because it was so low.
Okay, that's kind of fair. I
guess I can see that.
Yeah, so what that means is that they want us to possibly wait maybe a year or two, try again. If the results are the same, then they'll believe them. The thing is that the results are likely to be the same, to be blunt, but I'm not like,
unless a different one of you takes the test. So
yeah, but the thing that did annoy us a little bit is that the reasoning for why they said that we need to like wait is they're like, well, maybe you just need to heal more, and we're like, heal from what? And they're like, well, like maybe do some more mental health work, and we're like, we've done mental health work for 5 years. We're doing actually really good on the mental health side.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, this is probably the happy as I've ever been myself too. So like, I get it. It's like doctors sit there and go like, oh well, maybe you're just too depressed right now. I'm like, I'm sitting going, I would know.
Yeah, and also we were asked like, hey, were you like stressed during testing? We weren't. The piece that went has no trauma because they existed post when things happened, and was just said that it was like the most relaxing thing they've done in a while. It was just hard.
Do you want to bail out?
One more round probably and I'll be done.
Okay.
And so while we understand why they don't fully believe the results, we also are kind of like, it's probably the truth though, but we understand that for them it's kind of shocking. They don't know what to do with it. You know what I mean?
And maybe this is just me, but like, this is just me trying to understand. And just because like, when there's so many of you, there's only so much RAM space you can have in your brain per each person. Basically.
Sure.
True.
I don't know if that's like rude or anything, but that's like how I was kind of seeing it for a second.
No, that's totally fair. My name's unknown. I'm the one you'll probably talk to most of the time because I'm the main one who streams. So if I mention other names, just view them as like little funny creatures that you don't really have to figure anything else about.
They're all friends. They're all friends.
Yeah. Mostly
I never thought of that. Are they all friends?
Yeah.
I think if you're living in your head together, you got to get along.
Well,
I guess.
Our relationships are all a little bit different. I treat them mostly as co-workers, but we each kind of operate differently. Some of us act more like family.
Well, yeah, but it's like as long as you're not fighting, that's the important part, right?
We do have some interpersonal conflicts that do crop up occasionally, but like that makes sense.
But that's just normal human being stuff, and you're basically multiple human beings in a trench coat.
Exactly. But yeah, so our working memory and our level of everything was in the 9th percentile, which means that basically 90%, I think the way I understand is 90% people tested better than me. So I'm in like the bottom of the bell curve. And I talked to my girlfriend and she's like, no, this does match how you actually are in like the way you and I interact and everything. So she
short-term memory loss, gang.
Basically short-term, long-term, and processing loss is what I'm dealing with. Basically, I've also had multiple concussions in my life, around 20.
Oh god, yeah.
I've had about 20 or so concussions, and so if you add on everything, I probably do have some form of like just CTE, like my brain's just a little. I haven't had that many, but I have had enough bonks on my head myself to be told that if I ever hit my head again, I need to go to the doctor immediately. Yeah, I've been told the same thing, but I didn't get medical care as a kid, so not getting too deep into that. But I'm trying to do that as an adult. So essentially, yeah, I got some answers from the neuropsych, but it was funny that they're like, yeah, you tested so badly, we don't actually know what to do with this, and I'm just like, that's weird. I don't know how to feel about that.
Also, that kind of result will like affect a lot of stuff for you in the medical field, because they'll use it as justification to like override things and stuff like that.
Yeah,
So it basically takes away your personhood, so you have to be careful with that too.
100%.
To an extent.
Yeah.
To an extent. I used to work with veterans. I used to work at the VA on the TBI stuff. That when they were starting out doing integrated medicine, sort of exploring neuroplasticity and stuff like that, how to best help them. It gets pretty rough. So, hopefully it does improve, just off chance. But it's good that they didn't just go with the first result.
No, I agree, and they actually told me, they're like, they said that what they literally told me is, if we tested you again and we got the same results, we still wouldn't want to report them because you are at the level of impaired where you could lose independence if you had these results on paper.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I would be worried about too.
Yeah, so it might end up being that I actually shouldn't get neurologically tested any further because it actually could lead to me losing independence. So I kind of am taking the approach now of just like, I know I'm cognitively impaired. I kind of got the same answer from them, but I'm not going to probably pursue any further getting anything on paper because it's probably not safe.
Well, until you absolutely need it, on paper.
Yeah, unless it was absolutely required.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you start like having daily life struggles, then maybe. But
I do have daily life struggles, but that's
your quality of life is not worth the struggle. Is basically what I'm kind of.
Yeah, no, 100%. The best way the best way I can explain it, essentially, to wrap up that, is that I firmly believe that if I wasn't autistic, I would be actually struggling a lot more because my autistic routines basically staple together things enough that they like mask the fact that my function's really bad, So my routines kind of help compensate for the fact that, like, if it wasn't for the fact that I take my meds at the exact same time every day, I would forget to ever take my meds again, Like, it's that type of thing.
It's funny because, like, I always have trouble, like, telling this to people, but I'm the type of autistic where, and the best way I've described it is that I like routine. I hate predictability, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Like, I'll stream usually at the same time every day, but, like, say I'm flexible on the point that, like, if I need to delay or something like that, then I'm good. Like, I won't have a panic attack if I'm 20 minutes late, or like today where I'm 3 hours early from my normal time. So, but like, say out of nowhere somebody asks me to go on a day trip with them to Chicago because I was planning on doing nothing today, for example. Like, no, I can't do that. So,
yeah,
you can't adjust that fast. Yeah.
No, and
no,
I have my sister. Unfortunately, she is the type of autistic that is spontaneous. Unfortunately. Which creates a bit of an issue sometimes when we want to hang out.
Yeah, because they're on the opposite ends.
Yeah, she'll just text me out of nowhere, go, hey, boba and thrifting, and she knows I can't say no to boba and thrifting, even if it's spontaneous.
Oh god, yeah. No, I feel that. And also the level, each of us have a slightly different form of autism in our system, so that also makes it a little difficult.
I can imagine.
Yeah.
I don't understand it, but that doesn't mean I don't have to try, so...
If you ever have any questions, I'm not someone who gets upset about questions. I will say that.
It's less about questions and more so my brain can't process too well. So, I thought we were doing the last round.
Yeah, I think I need one more. I'm at level 28.
Okay.
Spam your abilities so that way you can get more affinity.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'll let you murder for a bit. But it's more so that her thinking about, like, I get it. I get the concept. I understand. And I accept it, and that's a thing. Because, like, my best friend who got me into Warframe, she's also a system. I just, whenever I think about it, my brain just error codes for some reason. I wish I could tell you why.
Yeah, I no, that's totally fair.
If I don't think about it too hard, I'm fine, so...
Yeah, no, that's fair. Also, if you want me to, I can explain to your chat very briefly what, like, the idea is if they have, if anyone is, like, curious.
I believe we know what a system is, but it would be good to get everybody up to date just in case. So
yeah, I could give the brief explanation. Also, briefly, Inks, getting medical and mental help, the way I would always explain it is get the level of help you need to maintain your quality of life. But don't treat it as something where you have to figure out everything, because certain things, like with my mental health testing, might be a thing where you're like, I need to actually not pursue this further because it could reduce my quality of life because I would lose stuff. You have to find the balance essentially of where you want to sit with all that.
Oh, trust me, Clovey gets all the dumb questions about DID from me too. So
No worries. I don't mind the questions. And the other thing I would say also is that if you do talk to doctors, always approach it as I need help to be able to work. Don't approach it as I need help for my quality of life. Like
yeah, unfortunately, they won't take you seriously if you're talking about your quality of life. My doctor, I've been fighting him for 3 years about my heat intolerance getting worse and worse lately, to the point that I'm overheating sitting in a 60-degree room, just sitting doing nothing. And I told him, hey, it's affecting my ability to work, and suddenly he wants to run like 3 different tests when I come in for my yearly this year.
It's the reason I got power chairs. I said I couldn't go to interviews anymore. When in reality I work from home, but I didn't mention that. I didn't need to mention that part.
The less they know about you, the better, to be honest.
Yeah, 100%. But yeah, so basically, for anyone who's curious, when you're below the age of around 6, your brain is actually disparate fragments of identity that don't really have a singular idea of who they are. That's why a lot of kids like bounce around and like how they operate is because their brain hasn't fully put together a unified "this is me," and that's why
Which is also
why
autism usually shows up around that same age too, is because it unifies around that time. So.
Exactly. So usually a normative timeline for neurodevelopment, your brain forms one identity, and all the different disparate pieces that make up who you are all agree that they're the same person, right? Every piece would be like, we're all Daffy Taffy. Every single one agrees on that, and so you're basically become a singular identity. The way DID works, at least the broad understanding, is essentially a brain around the age of 5 to 7 gets cooked super hard with trauma, without getting into the specifics, to the point where the disparate pieces don't know how to put themselves together, so they just operate independently. And so then you end up with different identities colliding with each other because they never became a singular whole. So,
and a lot of the time, from my understanding, is that usually one of them is like a traumatic shield, usually, for the others.
Oh, yes, 100%.
Well.
That's usually part of the reason it starts out, is one piece is essentially providing relief for another to allow for them to operate.
Which is why I've been calling into question for it, because I actually have multiple OCs who have that sort of thing, where like their soul is split into 2 to protect one of them, so...
Yeah, and also DID is a hidden disorder. Most people don't know they have it until later in life, because for a lot of people it is hard to detect because it's meant to protect you. So it's not meant to be it's not going to make itself very obvious, you know? So for a lot of people, they don't know they have it until later. The only reason we figured it out faster is, compared to a lot of systems, for some reason, all of our pieces in our system have different sounding voices and are very clear about like, this is me and I'm not you. And so they're very separate. And so for us, it's a little easier to tell because everybody's kind of like, no, I'm my own person. I do my own thing, which is not always the norm. Every system is different. So yeah, that is the quick understanding of how DID works.
Hi, Maddie. Welcome in.
Welcome in, Foxy. So there you go. Speedrun.
Yeah. And like part of the reason why even though I think maybe I might have it, I don't claim it because I'm still in that kind of questioning phase where I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, no, totally.
But when I had my friend with DID ask me, hey, is your voice one unified thing? It got very loud in my head very quickly. And I'm like, nope, we're not unified.
Yeah.
If anything, I don't think I have enough of me to make a solid set of personalities. So I just, if I ever, figure it out fully, I think we would just more so, we're just the collective of Shade instead. So
yeah, no, some systems are 100% like that, where instead of the identities being super distinct, they're more of like different color gradients, if that makes sense. It's not
like fragments of a soul, basically.
Exactly, yeah. Each system.
I think in some like kids TV shows where it's like one person's personality gets split into or one person gets split into like different aspects of the personality.
Yeah, exactly.
So it was like the Jackie Chan adventures. Oh, here's good Jackie Chan and bad Jackie Chan, or like Teen Titans where like they like split Raven into like the different.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Happy, sad, nerdy, lovey. Kind of thing.
Yeah, turn back.
Yeah, no, 100%. And that's also the reason, actually, fun fact, they changed the title for DID a while ago. It used to be called multiple personality disorder. But now they recognize it's more of a identity issue, so that's why it got relabeled as dissociative identity disorder. So that's where the naming difference comes from.
And it makes sense, because, like, there is, not intentional, but there is a little bit of a disassociative nature to having multiple personalities, so.
Yeah, no, 100%. Because it's basically disassociation as a shield. But yeah. Wow. Half a year. Hell yeah.
Yeah,
awesome.
they just resubbed, so.
All right, we'll stop there
We're
for now.
free.
I'm at level 29. I have one more to go, but I'll just wait.
You should, if you have the
fixed
bonus. Yeah, there's bonus that gets accounted at the end, so it should max you out.
I did max out, so now I can play Garuda like I wanted to.
Yep.
Yay.
If you ever want to see what your bonus stat is at, you can hit your pause button, and then you can go to current mission results, and then I'll add on your bonus there, so you can see what the bonus is before you leave the mesh. Yeah, view mission progress.
If you're on PC, all you need to do is hold tab, but
tab doesn't scroll.
You're a
I'm also
console player.
Yeah, tab doesn't scroll. For PC, you can press P for that menu.
I'm also controller bound on PC, so I just use the mission progress there. So.
Oh hell yeah! Also, Kira, are we pulling you in, or are you still doing?
I'm still doing a thing.
Okay, cool. I was just checking. I was just checking.
I don't really have anything to level up.
Yeah, well, I also know you mentioned I actually have
cats.
Yeah, exactly. I had it in my notes. You mentioned you wanted to get some ducats.
Yeah.
Oh,
I call them cats because it upsets chat. So you're gonna have to deal with
woken her. You will. Did you hear that? You will woke Kira there. Just ducats. Okay.
Yeah, ducats. Let's go. All right, I'm loading in.
Yeah, I'm only 4 months into the game. I'm still very much baby Tenno, but I bought the relay ticket. So
nice.
I've been playing for 2 months.
What are you planning on grabbing from the relay?
Probably most of the 60/60 mods, to be honest with you.
Oh, if we need those, we can just go and farm them. The 60/60 mods aren't a huge deal. But the primed ones are going to be what.
Yeah, I definitely want to get the primed ones. I don't know what he's selling. I mean, if I can afford it, I'll probably grab a bunch of color palettes and decorative stuff because I'm a bit of a fashion framer.
Nice.
Yeah.
Former Destiny player here, so if that tells you anything.
Yeah. No, I got you.
Okay, you're safe here.
You're safe here. You're safe now.
I don't know. I could never really get into Destiny personally, but sorry, I'm interrupting.
No, you're good. It's the autism thing of like, there's a break in the conversation, got to insert. So I've been doing it too.
You're good. Everyone's good. No worries. I also am very slow sometimes mentally. So if you ever notice me not completing a sentence, that's why.
Oh, that's fine. But like, I love the game. I may have loved the game a lot more than you'd think. I was playing since the beta of the first game. So yeah.
Oh, wow. For sure.
I was there when they popped Vault Glass for the first time, etc., etc. Love the game to pieces, but I just can't support the money grab anymore. To be honest with you, that's my problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you tried the first Descendant or the last Descendant, whatever it is? Have you heard of it at all? No. Okay, so it's kind of like, it's more on the side of Destiny than where Warframe is kind of like more fantasy-esque, and the first Descendant is more like sci-fi kind of like Destiny is. But it's a similar type of game to these. I'm pretty sure it's free. It's natively Chinese, but they have an English port. It's pretty cool. I don't know. It's more of a Gunner game than anything else, though.
Vault of Glass was amazing. It was amazingly mind-blowing when it came out. It still blows my mind to this day, because, like, I'm gonna say one thing about Warframe. Warframe cannot do boss fights very good.
No, we don't do boss fights, yeah. If you're looking for raids, that's just not a thing in Warframe at all. Yeah.
I'm half glad, and I'm also kind of sad about it at the same time.
They used to have raids, but they don't. They basically, one of the main devs, Pablo, he said that if they tried to add back raids to Warframe, they'd have to gut the power fantasy, and they just don't want to do that. They would have to make players a lot weaker to accommodate raid mechanics, and they just feel like it's not worth it.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yep.
yeah, there could also be like more. I think like the good way to do raids is you do more puzzles than encounters. To be
Yeah.
honest with you,
I agree with that.
I agree.
like the one that I always think about is the Wall of Wishes from Destiny. I can never remember what the name of the raid is.
You're talking about the one with starts with
Riven.
an R. Yeah, Riven.
Yeah. The Eyes of Riven and stuff like that. See, that has damage. Sure, it has some damage DPS phase, but it's also checked by puzzles in between the DPS phases. It's really cool.
Yeah, it's the
That is
last
cool.
vault or something. I forgot the exact name. But
Yeah. My favorite thing was that there is a code that you can enter in it that takes you about halfway through the dungeon, and you can get raid chests, so you could get raid gear without actually having to participate in the raid once per day.
that's cool. I one of my comfort creators I watch sometimes is called his name is Dado, so I know a little bit about
Dado! I
Destiny
love
through-
Dado!
Yeah, he's cool. Also, he's currently practicing makeup more to try and do drag. That's his current thing he's been
Oh, I love
doing.
that for him.
Fun.
That's amazing.
Yeah, he's a pretty chill guy, and so I find him to be a nice, like, I don't want to spend a lot of mental energy. Let's see what he's doing. Because he does a lot of cool stuff. Like, he currently is he has a channel just focused on Deadlock, because he's been playing a lot of it.
I've been wanting to play
recently.
Deadlock, but I haven't
Yeah?
had anybody to play with, so I haven't opened a game yet.
I want to
okay.
play Deadlock in the future, specifically the librarian really does, but our PC can't support it. But if our plans go well, we were planning to get Deadlock in the next year, and then we'd be happy to play Deadlock with anybody who wanted to.
Yeah, I
But
would be
I'll play-
down.
I'll play. I have like 100 hours, so it's not like I'm very experienced in it, but I can show you some of the cool stuff.
I'm
they
also-
wanted to play really bad.
A huge Overwatch fan. I don't play as much as I used to, but I actually started out streaming as an Overwatch player, so
Nice. nice.
Yeah, nice. We used to play Overwatch on stream. Wonder did, but then we recently had more issues with motion sickness, and so that's been.
oh, that's fair.
Overwatch has been harder to play.
I had to stop playing Overwatch for a while because when Moira came out, the particle effects was too
Oh,
much for me,
gosh,
so I
yeah.
get it completely.
Yeah, no, I feel that.
It was completely overwhelming. Like, I understand the particle effects are like telling you what to do and how the game is working, but like when all I can see is yellow and purple, there's a problem. So
No, 100%, there is a problem. Also, yeah, Osiris, I appreciate that. I do look forward to the future when we can hang out, and I really do appreciate help with building a PC, because I got hand tremors, and the last time I built a PC, when I was a kid, actually, my old PC that died a little while ago, I put in the CPU so poorly, I bent almost half the pins, and somehow
no.
that thing ran for like
Oh.
4 years without actually exploding, but it always had weird issues. And then I took it in for repairs one day, and the tech literally looked me in the eyes and was like, I have no clue how this thing did not die. He literally went, you somehow got so lucky. And I was just like, huh?
So I have pet birds and I'm disabled, so it made building a PC basically an impossible task. So I just went with a pre-built instead. And I hate this thing. I wish I had
Oh.
built it myself.
Yeah.
I have had issues since day one, basically, on this thing.
That's
Uh,
rough. I'm sorry to hear that.
My most recent one is that my graphics card drivers got corrupted.
Oh my
Ooh,
god.
no.
So
Oh,
what it was
no.
doing was when I was trying to use OBS or VTube Studio, either or, I thought I had to use both at the same time to crash. If I was using either or, there was a high percentage chance that my PC would completely soft lock itself, freeze right
Oh
where
my
it was, and not be able to shut down unless I manually pulled the power.
Oh my lord.
And-
Oh god.
And and I was pulling my hair out about it or my slime. I was pulling my slime on it for like
Yeah, your slime. Yeah.
yeah, my slime. I was pulling on my hair for it for like, I think it was 3 months. It was 3 months of that, basically. We're randomly just streaming. My PC would just like, you're done. You're done. You're done. We're shutting down. We're not doing anything. And I was like, and I love my chat. I love you guys, but they kept suggesting like the basic, like, you know,
Mhm.
you know,
Have you turned it off and on again?
Yeah, basically. And I was like, I'm sitting here going, I ran a DSIM check. Like, what do you want from me? I went down into the console at that point because I was like literally like about to take this thing and throw it out the window because I was so annoyed with this. And then a friend of a friend comes over and says, have you checked your graphics card drivers?
Oh, God.
I put my head in my hands and go, no. And if this is it, then you're my best friend for the rest of the time. So I had to put the computer in safe mode to remove the card because, like, it's your graphics drivers. I mean, it's a pretty dangerous thing to just remove, to be honest with you.
Yep.
And I reinstalled them. I ripped them out, reinstalled them. Did it through a download instead of NVIDIA's app. Perfectly fine. And yeah, it went fine. And I haven't had that issue since. In fact, I started having it again recently when I actually did a driver update shortly after from NVIDIA's app. So now I'm just doing my driver updates by downloading it directly and reinstalling it there.
If it works, it works.
But I swear to God, this thing is held together by duct tape and dreams and not the $3,000 I paid.
Same with my girlfriend's PC because I love my girlfriend to bits, but she's the like chronic game collector, and there is almost 1 terabyte of video games that she's never played on this thing, and so sometimes this thing chugs. Because she'll just be like, well, it's on sale and I might play it in the future, but she has really bad ADHD. And then she'll like sometimes sit down at her computer and be like, I didn't know I had that game. And I'm like, you bought it like a year ago.
I have a friend that has a TeamViewer code for when she breaks, I can take over her PC. And see, the problem is that most of my PC issues are like very much in-person sort of mechanical issues, like the graphics cards drivers corrupting. Or when I first got this PC, apparently instead of recalling the PCs, a Windows update that was pushed out had a BIOS, a negative BIOS interaction with the current BIOS on the PC, and it would basically perpetually blue screen cycle, basically for a while there. And so instead of recalling these PCs that were blue screening out of the box, they set up a thing on their website to tell you how to install a BIOS update in a Windows image from scratch. Guess who had to go figure that out? This is my first PC. I only had used laptops up until this point. I didn't know what I was doing.
God, that is liberal.
And I had just moved in too when I got this PC, so I'm sitting on the floor. My desk isn't even set up yet, and I'm fucking trying to figure out how the fuck I get a Windows image onto my USB stick. 2 in the morning.
That sounds rough.
You know, you remember back when they were talking about those Intel CPUs that had some sort of issue where they would like break down? Yeah, I had one of those. It was terrible.
No.
Yeah, I sent it in and I got like the replacement process was super easy once I finally figured out what the problem was. But like it took months of trying to go through, is it my RAM? Is it some driver? Is it some, power issue? Is it this? Is it that?
I cannot do Zeraman. Remember, I haven't done that yet.
Oh.
You haven't done Zaraman?
No, I haven't done Angels yet.
Okay. Well, wait, which one of the main quests have you done? Are you just
I'm just got done doing the Jade precept, so.
Okay.
Then let me look through. No worries. No worries.
I haven't had time to do the main quest because I've been on vacation.
No worries. I was just checking the. Okay.
I just didn't want you guys to queue up and then I get kicked. So.
Yeah. No, appreciate you shouting that out. Okay, so that was the only Omni fissure I have on here. We can run an Axie fissure though.
Is there nothing on Steel Path either?
Oh, you do have Steel Path though.
Oh, yes,
I do have Steel Path. Oh, it's all Void Flood. God damn it.
Let me see.
I also don't have Void Flood unlocked, so.
We could do Circuit. I'm trying to get the Lex and Carnon adapter.
Sure.
I have to do the Lone Story, so I can't do that yet either.
Can't do that one yet. All right.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm right at that precipice.
Wait.
Don't apologize.
Regular Circuit, not Steel Path Circuit.
Regular Circuit? Oh, we can do Regular Circuit? Okay, yeah, I can do that.
Huh? Oh, the Carnon adapters are Steel Path Circuit.
Yeah, sorry, but it was...
I did Regular for Limbo this week, though.
To be fair, we could just do a Lone Story together and then do Steel Path.
You did... Wait, Steel Path isn't unlocked yet? If you did the regular one, when you have Steel Path...
When I tried so when I tried to do Duviri Incarnans on Steel Path, it tells me I need to do the lone story first.
Interesting.
So we could just do the lone story together.
Yeah.
And then
let's
Steel
do that.
Path.
I can't do the lone story in Steel Path. I think it has to be regular. So
yeah, that's the thing. We do regular, and then we can do Steel Path Circuit.
Which quest is that under? Is it a side quest or a main quest?
I have no idea.
It's just doing it as a mission.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just doing a mission. Got it. Also, let me just check up with my YouTube chat. That makes sense, Inks. Yeah, talking to your doctor about it might be good, but also if it's your parents' doctor, I understand why you'd be a little bit more skittish because you don't want to end up.
God, don't get me started
wires being
about
crossed.
about doctors when I was a kid, because I was misdiagnosed until about halfway through 6th grade. So for my non-American friends, I was about 14 when I finally got properly diagnosed.
Yeah, I never got diagnosed because my mom pulled me out of preschool because the teachers wanted me to be in special ed because of my I
got 2 options here. I've got Wisp Prime and Valkyrie Prime. God damn it! Why are you gonna make me choose?
I most likely I was told in preschool that I most likely was autistic, and my mom didn't want her kid to be diagnosed as autistic, so she just pulled me out of school and homeschooled me. So I didn't get any medical or mental health help until I was in my 20s when I moved out.
Sheesh.
Yeah.
Remember to walk over here if you want some free plants.
Free plants.
Oh, right, the free plants. I forgot about the free plants. Thank you.
And also, yes, in old Warframe Inks, there was a stamina bar. There is actually a way to play the old version of the game, thanks to, I forget exactly the method, but yeah.
Yeah, the login thing, right?
Yeah, you can actually pull up the, 2015 version of the game. Also, if the melatonin is kicking your butt, Inks, do get some sleep if you need it. Don't force yourself to be awake if you can't be.
Everyone
Hang on, I'm picking weapons. So yeah.
Is a poison, and yet some
it's not story stuff, so you can just don't have to worry about it.
Also, that you get to see my drifter fashion when you get out here.
Oh
yeah,
I just updated mine.
This is my drifter fashion.
Nice. I like it.
Yours is very K-pop, K-pop
game. I'm pressing
band.
spacebar.
Secret agent.
Secret agent, yeah.
Yep.
Here is Dust. So.
Hell yeah! I dressed mine up like a flower lesbian knight. That's what I went for.
I just think it's funny that I made Dust the multi-dimensional character in this game when she's a multi-dimensional. What is okay? It's been so long since I've actually played as this. So. What are we doing here? We just do objectives, I guess?
Yep.
Yeah.
We're just doing objectives. I'm doing the horse race.
What is the race?
Horse race.
Don't go through the orbs, basically.
I can't remember how to fly.
Double
hold down
jump.
Space or sorry.
Double jump.
Hold jump / double jump.
Okay.
Just spam the jump button, honestly.
Yeah, just whack it.
Yeah, but sometimes it doesn't
work. Yeah.
You can't do it from mid-air. You have to do it from the ground. It's really
there we go.
Oh, I skipped a gate on accident.
Okay,
I skipped
so
2 already.
How do we find out what an objective is then?
It says it in the top left. So right now we're just trying to complete this trial thing. I'm already at 20, so I might fix this for all of you.
Okay, I'm just trying to figure out where I'm supposed to be going. I'm very lost
just vibe.
here.
I don't do a lot of Deveri either. Yeah.
I'm not sure if this
Osiris,
counts or not if I have to do an actual story thing. So.
I accidentally jumped off my cave.
It's called the lone story because it's literally just only the open world doing.
Okay, so I don't have to do a story mission that's by the same name.
No.
So.
Okay. I checked that as well. It's a little confusing for sure, but no, we're good.
There we go.
So I just have to complete this once then, basically.
Wait for remaining competitors.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
But
wait,
yeah,
what
Osiris used to be an IT professional.
The
person that you met, she's a good resource for if you have tech problems because she knows tech.
So I just need to go where I'm.
Yeah, just you're following the gate bits that are around.
Yeah, the big purple things.
I don't see any gates. That's why I'm confused.
They're clear on my screen.
You're way too. I think you're far away from us. So you have to come back to us.
The start of it is over here.
Here we go. There we go.
I finished
But
it.
I think, yeah.
We're all good. No worries.
And then here in Duviri, every time you pick a decree is when it saves. So if you like get booted or something later, it'll keep everything up until your last decree.
Oh, gotcha. That's cool, Inks. I'm glad you make so many characters. A magic train that can travel between universes. Every time people tell me about like magic trains or stuff, I always think of the like magic school bus and how gay Miss Frizzle is.
Oh, 100%, yeah.
Miss Frizzle is doing some fun stuff on the weekend.
There's someone on TikTok who, like, they call themselves Gay Miss Frizzle.
Oh my god, I
because
love that.
She is she's disabled. She is
Who's got the truck?
She's Jewish. She's ginger.
That's me. I have so
and
much
she's actually really
construction
funny
in my local area.
You're good.
My
I think it's
local
funny
area's
though
been
because
constructing lately.
I think it's funny because like I had the same. Somebody like drove through the parking lot behind my complex, like high velocity in the middle of a stream, and blasting their horn the entire time so loud it picked up on my mic. It was.
Oh my god.
I live in a dense city, and recently they've been doing a lot of like, they've been trying to do a lot of like basically repair work on some of the local infrastructure. So there's basically loud trucks screaming 24/7, which as
is the are the shards in this as well?
No, I was just trying to look for them. I don't
any.
think they are because it's Lone Story. All the side objective stuff isn't there.
Okay, I was wondering if we needed to go find shards before we did this guy.
I think we're good. But yeah.
I need to I'm so tempted
There's
to
still
just
another
download my
app.
YouTube playlist and because I'm pretty sure I could shuffle this better by hand. God damn it. Sorry, I'm just annoyed by the fact that I already heard this song like 20 minutes ago. So.
Oh, I feel that.
There's my stream playlist has 290 songs and it picks the same 10 over and over again.
That's annoying.
My chat never gets to hear anything unique from my playlist.
I don't run music on stream, but before stream, I always listen to the exact same set of songs. I listen to a song from the Chalk Eaters called Chiki Chiki Briki, and then I listen to We All Live Together, and then I listen to Japanese City Pop, and then I'm ready to stream.
I actually was going to get and commission an intro song from a music remixer. I'm really excited about that one.
Hell yeah, I actually commission music for my stream start and end music. That's all original music made by
I don't really do an end music because I usually by the time I'm ending, I'm writing out to somebody, so there's not enough time for it to go over, but...
Yeah.
No, that's fair.
But I really would... I love Pokemon music, and I love, like, kind of somber, hopeful music, so that's kind of what I wanted to get commissioned, so...
Hell yeah. The music we commissioned for our stream, we said go for, like, retro, like a retro arcade sound, essentially, is what we went for.
Yeah, I love my retro stuff.
Yeah,
Chrono Trigger is like
song.
one of my favorite games.
Chrono Trigger. I haven't played that one, but it looks fun.
Oh yeah, it's so good. I also love the niche retro stuff like Star Ocean. So.
That's cool.
So wait, is it Sea of Stars?
I have heard of Sea of Stars, and I actually want to try that one.
Cyrus played that one a while back, I think. I think I recently got a DLC as well.
That one's on my list too.
At first, Lucinia felt some comfort from her actions.
Boom, 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 boom,
At
boom.
least she was doing something.
Yeah, Inks, if you ever have any questions about streaming, feel free to ask, because, like,
I'm more than happy to help anybody figure out how to deal with anything.
Yeah,
it's not... I'm a scuff tuber for a reason.
Yeah, I think streaming is wonderful, and I do firmly believe that without streaming, I would have probably gone a little insane by now, because staying home all the time as a disabled person is...
Yeah, it's not good for your health.
No, the brain don't like it, and so that it definitely is a very nice outlet to have that.
And I've already cut my hours down to 20 a week, and I'm like going insane too.
Yeah, I work 20 hours
if I
a
go
week,
out
I can
too
barely
much,
handle it.
if I go out too much, I end up getting sick again. So I have to.
I feel that. I had 2 days of appointments this week, Monday and Tuesday, and I feel like I got run over. Like I barely. That's why I'm a little slow today in terms of like.
I know we were talking about it in DMs, but like I came back from my vacation and spent the entire weekend just collapse, and I just got pears thrown at me.
Good.
My chat knows I hate pears, so it's turned into a joke at this point.
That's fair. That sounds very good.
Oh.
You're welcome.
It's also my unlucky number, which is the 7. So. Why is the control so bad at flying? It feels inverted, but it's not working
weird.
like. It's not working like inverted.
Yeah, Devary controls are not my favorite, to be frank. I
don't
What
like
you doing,
it.
Devary? I'm trying to unlock the Incarnate stuff because apparently I need to do this first.
Yeah, we do. Well, Inks, if you're considering quitting your job, the thing I would always say is make sure that you...
Have you played Luna Silver Star? I have not. Now I'm curious.
I haven't played either. If your job's not good, it's not that you shouldn't quit. Like, I would never say don't quit if your job's really bad. It's just consider 6 months from now what you need to do to make sure you're okay. So so the next 6 months, what would you need financially, support wise? Just like map that out. And if quitting your job,
don't be afraid to look. Always be looking for jobs. To be honest, even if you're happy in your current job, look for jobs.
100% always be looking for jobs.
100%. The only reason I don't currently look for work is because the job I work is probably going to be my last job if I end up getting disability support that I need through like SSDI. So if I do get
the J word, that's the dreaded J word.
The J word, yeah. So if I get lucky, this will be my last job. Fingers crossed.
Ooh, job application. Ooh.
They cut all your hours and they have high expectations. Oh yeah, that sounds bad. My girlfriend works for a private, like a private charter school teacher type thing, and they treat their teachers like gig workers, like they're like Uber employees. It's not good. Yeah.
Contract work should be illegal like that. Like abusing contract work like that. Because that's what it is. It's abuse of the contract system.
I actually was in a lawsuit about that. I worked at a startup and they said it was like choose your own hours kind of. They wanted it to be a 1099, but then they would like,
kind of
hey, you're coming in for 12 hours tomorrow, right? Like, no, I don't think I will. All right, well then you're fired. Like, goodbye.
Damn.
I hate those bait and switch jobs, honestly.
I didn't mind the job itself, but like just the people there are so scummy.
That sounds scummy. I got fired from one job for using a cane. So.
I recently quit mine and moved across the country. Yeah, it's just not a viable option for everybody. Not everybody can just do that, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Cyrus's one was so fucked. I won't say all the details, but basically she was overworked, and the second she put in her 2 weeks, they fired her.
That's crazy.
Wow.
Like,
I've never had a job fire me, but they had like cut my hours basically to nothing after I put my 2 weeks in. So it might as well have been a firing.
Yeah,
which honestly they shot themselves in the fucking foot because they were overworking her.
Yeah.
Like she was doing the work of like 3 people.
And then all of a sudden
now they had literally zero time to get new people in.
So I was something called a courtesy clerk at my first job. I don't know if you guys know that, but basically I worked at a grocery store that we usually back the groceries, but the unfortunate part is that you usually got saddled with anything, any other department didn't want to deal with. A lot.
Yeah.
Including cleaning the bathrooms, for example. And I was also trained as a cashier. And the deal was that I was courtesy first and cashier in emergencies. That was the deal. Well, the HR lady, bless her heart, passed away, and slowly I ended up on the register more and more and more, and then they called me dramatic when my knee, who has no cartilage left in it, locked up and caused me to collapse when I finally got off the register one time after, I think, 4 hours of my 7-hour shift.
Wow. I don't understand why they don't just give people chairs. Like, it doesn't make sense.
A deli I worked at, they didn't give people chairs because
they are working.
Yeah, they were worried that if we had a chair, we would forget our place as workers.
That's so weird.
What? I believe
Oh,
it.
Tasoma extract.
That
Grab
is
that.
the exact same place though that fired us for using a wheelchair.
30 minutes
so.
after your 2 weeks is crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was fucked.
It was. That's bad.
Oh, there's some more Tasoma over here.
I'll come get it. 1 second.
For getting the Incarnons, you need a lot of Duviri resources.
Got it. Understood.
So how do I get it? Do I just
You just
walk
run over it.
Okay.
Yeah, you should walk over. So it's like any plant or like a resource thing. Like you break on other
Okay, cool.
missions.
But yeah, I one time worked at a call center, and they were like, basically they told us to stop helping people as much, because we were
Yeah, because they wanted the
helpful.
callback because that's how they get paid by. So.
Yeah, and we didn't like how they were forcing us to not be empathetic. So we literally sent them an email because again, it's I forget the exact name of it, but like you're not required to give a notice technically because it's a right to work state. That's the term, right to work. So we literally just
sucks ass.
It does. We literally just sent an email saying we
right
quit.
to be abused, more like.
Yeah,
Yep.
and we used it against them. We just literally sent an email that says we quit, and then we never showed up again because you can do that legally. You're allowed to. So we didn't.
Oh, yeah.
So we just left. And they were so bad at us. They're like, "Why didn't you give us
Whoop his
a
ass,
2 week
whoop his
notice?" We're
ass.
like, "We didn't need to. We're not required."
I didn't need to say anything. I 10 locations I managed and was called 24. I couldn't do it. The job that I was with a courtesy clerk, they worked me just under what they could manage without giving me full-time hours, so I was still part-time at 39 hours a week. And
Wow.
my boy, he's like my boy and my dad, because I was still living with my parents back then. They were both like, "This is the most miserable I've ever seen you. You need to get out." Basically, I was coming home and I was doing nothing, not even the things I enjoyed anymore. I would come home, sit in the shower for like half an hour, go to bed, and rinse and repeat. I was doing that.
You were just not doing well.
5 to 6 days a week, too. So.
Yeah, the brain can't handle that. When we noticed the level of like physical and mental improvement when we stopped working full time was insane for us with our disabilities. Like,
Are you liking Deviri gameplay? It's okay. I'm not a big fan of the Drifter. I mean, I did the story stuff. That's how you access the game in the first game mode in the first place.
I have lore for my Drifter, like which my operator plays certain frames and my Drifter plays certain frames, and I find that fun. But like I don't really use the Drifter much personally.
I would like to work out on the Drifter lore, but honestly, if they're a dimensional character, then I just need to put a Dust lore and call them Dust, and that's it.
Yeah, easy peasy.
By the way, for this section, it's actually if you come over to like ping 3 down here, it's a cave we're looking for these items inside of.
Oh,
okay.
got it.
Got it. Just 6 days a week, not one. No. I one time volunteered to do a 7-day week during the holidays. One time there, I'm never gonna do that again.
Yeah,
it was during
terrible.
It was during Thanksgiving week, and I decided to work Thanksgiving Day. Because I'm like, oh, we close early. It'll be easy. Mind you, this was my first job as well, so
No.
I didn't know the actual chaos of like, because I never went out on the holidays. I'm like, I thought everybody didn't go out on the holidays, sort of thing, you know?
Yeah.
I thought that was like, the general idea. You don't go out on the holidays. You prepare ahead of time, etc., etc.
Preparing
The amount of people.
Oh, found it.
The amount of people who just. The amount of people who just wait until the last day to get everything.
Oh, and then they blame you for all the problems that they made.
Yeah, no, that's terrible.
My first job was it was a lot because it was just after, or actually no, in the middle of COVID. It was for a nearby golf resort, and it was basically working as a dishwasher, and it was so much. It was first job right after COVID, so my body wasn't. Sorry, I was out of shape. For the hours were either 6 a.m. till 3 p.m. or 3 p.m. till close, which could be 1 a.m.
Damn.
And close isn't actually close. Close is when you actually get everything done.
Yeah, literally.
Close can be hours later sometimes, depending on the place.
I'm also a housekeeper sometimes at my current job, and I get it. That's also how housekeeping works. You're done when everybody else is done. Not until we say otherwise. Don't say job too loudly. I'm gonna say it again. Job.
My job history is actually really crazy. my first job, I worked for the federal government. Then after that, I worked at a deli, then a call center, and then I worked at an insurance place, which is my current job, and then I was a VTuber. My career history is literally just a weird, like, started government, now VTuber.
Government to VTuber pipeline.
I'm going dragon mode.
I got knocked unconscious off a cliff because I didn't know what we were doing.
Yeah, I don't fully understand the mechanics here either, honestly.
I'm just gonna do it.
The Orpheus is weird. So it's usually the Orpheus is a melee weapon, but in this you fire it like it's a primary weapon. At the balls that the dragon fires at you, it can knock you off. You want to shoot your Orpheus at those, and it gives you a speed boost.
Got it.
I need to be there first. I got knocked off the cliff and respawned super far away.
That's okay. I'm in control of the Orpheus. You then want to get to the Orpheus's body, and then kind of travel its way up to its head, which you then transfer into it, and then you control the dragon.
Hell yeah.
I'm just gonna leave it to you because that sounds too complicated for me.
Yeah, we only had to do this one time.
It's really annoying because the Orpheus is a melee weapon, so every time I tried to do it, I would use the melee attack, which would just knock me off my horse.
Yep.
And it pissed me off.
Yeah. Also, Inks, I'm sorry that your current job is running you ragged and you're like on your feet and have a lot of constant pain. My jobs gave me a lot of chronic pain issues. Like, I already was disabled, and then my jobs made it worse.
So how are we supposed to damage him?
You shoot
there are a couple rings that were on its body. They're now broken. Now enemies are going to spawn around us.
Yeah, we got this. I believe.
There's a couple different options for this middle point fight thing.
That should be a better volume for you guys. Okay, sorry. Where are the orbs then?
We're
not
fighting off the
yet.
enemies now.
Okay, so they gotta fight enemies. Sorry, they were saying you guys were still too low, which I don't understand.
That I don't know either. That's interesting.
I turned you up in OBS this time, so.
Yeah.
No, that should work.
I feel like I'm bad because sometimes my voice will like vary in volume depending on mood.
Yeah.
Yeah, I jump scare my chat sometimes when I scream. So.
I just talk at a very, like, a lot of people tell me I kind of talk at like a very monotone level. I don't really get loud, honestly, very much.
Fair.
Right.
All right, so you can see more rings appear on its body, the big glowing ones.
Glowing ones.
Shoot those.
Okay, got it. I want to at least, even if I'm flailing around the entire time, I want to have at least pretend I know what I'm doing. So
pretending is half the game, especially like just the way.
Thankfully, this isn't stuff we have to do during the circuit. The circuit is just Warframe stuff.
Oh yeah. It's a snake boy. It's a big dragon snake thing. Would you still love me if I was a worm?
You could call it a bad dragon.
It's a worm.
Yeah,
worms are technically not dragons.
Worms
you tell
don't
that
want to be lumped.
to Tears of the Kingdom.
They don't want to get lumped in. Worms don't want to get lumped in with dragons. It really drags them down.
Ugh.
You're
where am I supposed to be shooting on this thing? Because I'm trying to shoot the orbs
there.
and like, yeah, I know I'm shooting at it. It's just not doing damage. Is why I was confused. So it seems to be a very specific.
It's not
that and we're also breaking them.
Yeah, we're breaking them pretty fast.
All right, we did it.
There you go. Now go Pathos clamps. See it. Steel Path circuit, you get the Uncarnon's upgrades, but to actually put them on your weapons, you need to spend a lot of Duvir resources and Pathos clamps.
Got it.
Jumps, sure, scare, debatable. I jump scare.
Also,
oh no, spirals.
No. Also, Inks, if you want to try streaming more, but you currently live with your parents and they don't know you even have a laptop, yeah, just be careful. You gotta take care of yourself, you know, because
It's also it's so easy to get started in streaming. I started off streaming through the PS4, through the built-in Twitch app on the PS4. So
yeah, there's a lot of ways to do it. Just if you're living with your parents and they're conservative and they're not very accepting of a lot of stuff, just keep yourself safe first. Yeah, keep yourself safe first, and then like that's the most important
it will
way.
always be there later.
Exactly.
The internet will always be there later. I had to take a year break at one point, so I came back and my community was ready for me. So
Exactly. Yeah. The thing is that a lot of people get this concern of like, I gotta rush to get to a certain milestone, or I gotta do something soon, or I gotta like. The thing is that yes, you should try and make progress in life and try and like have goals, but like at the same time, really, what's the rush, right? Like if you're gonna,
Okay.
you know,
Let me see if I can undo this now.
what is the true rush? You know, like do you
there
want
it is.
do you want to
Okay,
kill
so,
yourself
yeah.
trying to rush?
You're
I just
good?
had to do that once. Yeah. now I can do
Amazing.
it.
Yeah,
The
I should
Lex
also have it unlocked now.
is really good.
Okay.
Lex
What
is really
is-
good. A lot of people like Ceramic Dagger and Magistar as well.
There we go.
Ooh.
I don't never heard anyone talk
Also,
about the Boltar.
Kira, you're live, right?
Yes, I am.
Let me go do the little upgrade then to say that we're live right now. Let me real quick that you're live. I mean that you're the stream together thing.
Go install some upgrades.
Tenno's growing. Next thing you'll know, I'll have shards. So.
Everyone prepare for Kira's chat to come aboard.
Yippee!
Prepare yourself to get boarded. All right, I'm gonna send you the invite because I already had a stream together with Daffy Taffy set up, so that's on its way.
Hey, you can just call me Daff. So.
I struggle with remembering names, so calling you Daffy Taffy for some reason makes it easier to remember.
That's completely fair.
I
think it's funny that you thought of taffies first. My chat thinks that my hair is made of marshmallow, so it checks out.
Yeah, nom 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 nom. Biting things is chewing on things can be fun. Just ask my girlfriend. She gets chewed on sometimes. Poor thing.
Oh baby, I see over on Prime in my little thing there. Hell yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna try and decide what I want to get here. I guess do I need to have the weapon in order to get the incarnate?
Yes. So if you
No,
hover over...
You don't need the weapon to get the adapter.
But you can't install it until
This is like an Exodus adapter for Warframe stuff, so it's just... You don't need it. You don't need the base weapon, but you need it to be able to utilize it.
Okay, so maybe I'll do the Lex or the Magister then, because they're the only ones I own.
Those are probably the best.
So you choose one to get it tier 5, one to get it tier 10.
Kira, the invite is sent to you for the stream together.
I just got it. Okay.
And then
I think I'll do with Magister because I need more melee weapons. So.
All right, and then let me push
before we begin, I'm quickly gonna run to the toilet.
I'm also gonna take my first 5-minute break of the day because I need to refill my water, and I've been already streaming for a little bit, so I need to take.
Oh, I can select 2. Okay.
You can select 2.
Yeah,
if it were me, I would do the Lex and first, and then the Magistar second, just because melee weapons kind of fall off in the end game. But that's my opinion, personally.
And then do you
have...
if
we are going to take a break, I'm gonna run an ad and go check on my birds real quick.
Yeah. And then Kira, is the stream together working for you before I take my quick break? I just want to check it's working for you before I go on my break, Kira.
Oh, sorry. What? Huh? Sorry.
Is the share
chat
working?
Stream together too, King? Yeah.
Yes, it is. And I was actually just noticing that it's working on my little thing that I have for my chat.
Yeah, I didn't see the icon on my laptop yet, so I was wondering if it didn't load.
Mine is on, and I can see your chat. I can see Daft's chat as well. So not only is everything working fine, it's working better than it did last time. So
hell yeah, okay,
I'm all good.
And then before I go on my quick break, Inks, the thing I'll say is
yes, get perceived, idiots.
Yes, everyone welcome aboard. Hi, Kira's chat. Inks,
we're gonna go AFK for just a second, and we'll be back.
I'll be right back. I'm just gonna respond quickly to one chatter. Inks, I understand the fear of being forgotten. A lot of people, especially like I experienced that when I was younger, when I was going through the gender journey. Just know that like I see you, I know you're here. You know, you won't be forgotten, and life is difficult, but we get through it together. We all live together. So, you know, that's all I got to say on that. I'll be right back. Kira, you are amazing. And
wow, thanks.
Yeah, I just had to hit you with you're great, and I'm so glad I get to hang out with you today.
Yay! I'm glad I get to hang out with all of you. I'm glad to meet Daff.
Yeah, I'm excited for everyone to hang out. I'll be right back, everyone. I'll be back. Kira, you're gonna be here, right? So I can just leave chat with you. Okay.
I'll be here.
Chat, you are in Kira's amazing. I'm going to throw in a random word for fun. Luscious hands. You'll be fine.
They are luscious. You're so right.
Very luscious. All right, I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. It's just you and me now. It's just the two of us. Or wait, I don't know how many of us there are. It's me and... Okay, we'll stop there. Partially unsupervised. Yes, let's cause mayhem. How can we cause mayhem the most? Hi, Osiris. How's it going? How's it going, girl? I saw that you had a TikTok posted to the creative. Normally, I would put that in promo, but I can see why you put it in creative. I think I'm going to change my promo around so that way I can like just greenlight people instead of having it do the thing that it does now, because I really don't like measuring activity levels. It's kind of lame. It's kind of lame to do that. Gorgeous. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm very happy with this one. We just did the update over the past couple months, so yeah, it has a couple outfits too. This is more of a nighttime outing look, and we have maybe like more of a jumpsuit here. I have a couple that I can't show on stream, but yeah, I think I'll wear this for now anyway. Thank you. I appreciate it. Well, I can show one of them. I can show the hips. It's not working. I'm scared.
Chat, I'm about to lose you if I don't plug my iPad in. Give me a second. I need a new iPad so bad. This one is like...
It's on its last legs.
It very much is on its last legs. It also doesn't charge on this PC. It's very picky.
Oof. Wait, really? That's odd.
It's cause it's so old.
Yeah. It's like a power regulation thing. I don't know.
Yeah, something like that.
Something. Who knows?
I've given up trying to figure out my tech issues. They just happen, and I'm just like, okay.
I experienced tech issues, and then they suddenly just happen, and maybe they'll go away. Who knows?
It's a 4th generation, so yeah, it's old. So, and it's an iPad Air specifically, so it's very old.
Mm.
It's a mini. It's always going to be a mini to me. Okay,
Ooh.
now that I'm we've only been playing for 3 hours, and my iPad's already at 63%. So, and all I use it for is for chat. I have visuals disabled, so.
Buddy, how's everybody doing?
I'm doing good.
Yeah.
Hello.
How are you doing, Jess and Daffy Taffy? How are you doing?
I'm vibing. I'm working my way through it.
Hell yeah. I appreciate y'all for hanging out with me being at a very slow brain time today. Today's one of my more...
Oh, you're fine.
I woke up feeling very... sometimes, after you bonk your head a lot, like I have, some days you wake up and
I think
you're
we
just
got
like,
a full stack for
dial up.
circuit, thankfully. So.
Yeah, we do.
Also,
I'm gonna hurt everyone here, by the way. I'm currently eating a Kit Kat. Against like way God intended.
Oh, you're just gonna bite all of them?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's fair.
I hate you like your parents hate you.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
Sorry, that might be a bit of a too devastating one.
Well, hey, it's not too devastating for me because my dad's dead. And with that note, let's move on to the berry.
I'm just gonna pet my cat and pretend nothing happened. What was that? What do you mean, what was that?
Also, I want to just briefly say to what Daff said, a lot of people get scared about being forgotten, but like remember that like there's more to life than the black and white of like I need to really leave an impact or a story. Like if you were nice to someone at a grocery store, they might remember that for years to come. Like
one of my favorite
your
things
impact is deeper than you might realize.
One of my favorite things to do is I have to ride public transit due to disabilities. And I always have a spare bus pass in my bag to give to people if they ever need it. And you can make an impact in very small ways like that. So
Exactly.
Nice.
Like you're not. People often get afraid of like, oh, will I leave enough of a story? And it's like, yes, you will. You'll be fine. You know, like it's
Did we make it into?
Yeah, I needed to pick a reward, and I got rid of all these weapons, so I'm just picking random ones now.
That's right.
There we go.
Oh, it used to be that you would get kicked out of the party if we did that, and you didn't have them pick.
if you don't want your characters to die with me, I want them to live. I actually do a lot of and this is not everybody's cup of tea, but I like it. I do roleplay servers with people, and that's another way for me to get my characters out there because they can also make an influence on people around you, people that you play with.
Yeah, no, 100%. I mean, to be blunt, VTubing is a form of roleplay in my mind.
Yeah.
Like,
I just picked a character where I don't have to pretend who I am. So I picked a character that's closest to me as a person. So I didn't have, because I know I couldn't fake a personality even if I wanted to.
me either. The only thing that's not really accurate to who I am is the fact that I play an animatronic, but like that's I mean.
Oh, hi, Valkyria Prime. You're back again, huh?
I guess I'll go with Avara. That's fine. I'll do Avara. And then let's see. Ooh, the Dex Arcana. I love that weapon.
I like AUs. Yeah, AUs are fun.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh. I have the best loadout. Holy.
You got very lucky. I got Avara, which I'm gonna figure out. We'll see.
I guess I could go with Piranha, but
also a lot of people don't.
Oh my god.
Some people like put a bad don't talk positively about roleplay. If you play something like D&D, that's roleplay.
Yeah.
I hate to break it to you, buddy. D&D
Like,
and
pretty much all
TTRPGs are
video
roleplay.
gaming.
Yeah.
I want a bow. Give me the bow.
Is like unto a cupbearer.
Destiny player
I
here.
sacrificed
Bow time. Bow
I
time.
sacrificed half of my weapon damage to get 600% more ability strength.
Oh.
On
Oh,
Oberon
yeah.
as well. That's yum.
Let
Increase
me
the base
see.
damage of my shots by 1 for every 20 armor remaining? Nah.
Every second you are moving, gain 5% damage. Stacks up to 50%. Yeah, okay.
Reckoning has gone from the base 7,500 damage to 62,175 damage.
Wow.
Oh, sorry. I should have asked if we were ready yet. I went through the portal. That's my bad.
So did I.
It's all right. But yeah, and also
What do we think,
the other thing is,
what do we think about my Oberon passion, by the way?
I love
Love
it. It is
I love
great.
it.
Another thing that a lot of people don't realize is roleplay is also most things
Oh, yeah.
involving kink. So roleplay
Also-
is everywhere.
My Valkyria Prime is also my colors. So you guys want to take a look. My model colors. I think it looks really good on Prime. So. Oh no! I got killed for that.
Don't worry, I got the instant revive for a reason.
I gotta show off my fashion game. Come on.
Force it needs to create a complex elemental force.
Oh, we should get the fragments, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
we have
fine
to throw
with
the
Yeah.
things at we have to throw the balls at the ball hole.
Oh, I meant the decree fragments. So.
Ah, the decree fragments. You're talking about the Amphors. That's the
Nah, I
technical
know about the
name.
Amphors.
The technical name is the Amphors, but you know we could just call them balls. You want to keep.
Yeah. The flasks or whatever, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
The jugs. Yeah.
Are you feeling?
Jugs.
Are you feeling flasked?
No.
Oh my goodness. No.
No.
I'm all bricked up, okay?
I just found that was the first time I ever came up with a pun for flask, and I got so excited.
Oh, I see the last one. Public.
Good job. There we go.
I found all 3 of them multiple times in a row with Titania the other day, and it was my first time playing Titania.
I love Titania. It's so fun.
Yeah, fun character.
I had, so the reason I didn't play this game for so long, I picked it up initially and then stopped because I have sensitivity issues, and those usually manifest when I get, when things are overwhelming, which means with Warframe initially, it was
Hard.
a lot.
Oh
Yeah.
haha.
And well, over the years, I've gotten a lot better with my sensitivity issues, and I'm like, it's been 2 years because I played it at 24, 23. I'll give the game a shot again. Lo and behold, I'm now able to handle most of it. To be honest with you now, so.
Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear that.
Good.
I'd say my weak points are still like the stupid fast frames like Titania. Like I didn't understand what was going on, to be honest with you. But I think anybody playing, yeah, I was gonna say anybody playing Titania for the first time is probably not gonna know what's going on.
Yeah, try doing that for the first time and then having a friend play Wisp with like an end game build.
Oh my god.
So your ability strength is ramped the fuck up, and then you're just like slamming into every single wall possible.
Wisp, Valkyr,
ever
and
phased through a
Folly
wall?
are my
I
mains.
phased through a wall.
Oh yeah, I did it. I did it once.
I feel that. I deal with really bad motion sickness with games, and ironically, Warframe is the first video game that no one in our system deals with motion sickness, except when we play Railjack. Railjack is the only thing that kills us.
It's not motion sickness. It's the particle effects and how fast you're moving for me.
Yeah.
That's my issue.
Dumb question. You've turned off motion blur, right?
I did, yes. I'm pretty sure I did.
And did you turn off green screen?
I also recently moved my settings from medium to high, so I think a few things got re-enabled, so I need to fix that.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, definitely.
But I also disabled like some of the particle intensity. That helped a lot.
Oh,
because apparently you can decrease that, and I also set it so that enemies are highlighted.
I did the same.
Orange.
Oh, highlighted enemies is good. Yeah.
I have my
another thing to think about is depth of field.
10%.
I don't like grinding because I don't like repeating. I love repeating. Let me repeat every day. Why do you think I work a job where like all I do is fold laundry the same way all day?
Oh yeah. People are like, "Oh, are you scared of the Warframe grind?" And I'm like, "I have chronic
I'm a former
memory
Destiny
issues."
player. The grind comes with the territory.
Yeah, and I have chronic memory issues, and my brain barely like puts two things together. If I just repeat mission over and over, that's very easy for my brain. Like that's why I do bad with like puzzle games or like the stealth sections in this game, because basically it requires my brain to try and like process information, and me brain don't do that very well.
It requires your brain to try, and you just can't do that.
Yeah, my brain basically is like, "Hey buddy, you bonked me a couple too many times. I don't got much for you," and I'm like, "I'm sorry."
You know, fair, but yeah.
Too many bonks. Please come back later. I'm like, damn it.
My friend wants Goss because speed. I have not played Goss yet. I don't own them yet.
Oh, you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're scary.
Gauss is
like I don't get motion sickness usually in video games, and I was getting it with Titania, and I didn't have a build.
Gauss is like press a button and then hit a wall.
Yeah. Gauss is basically like the way you navigate is through concussions.
Yep.
I'm gonna be real with you. Steel Path is not as bad as I thought it was going to be.
I am helping a lot because my passive is whenever I pick up energy or a health orb or universal orb, you get invulnerability for 3 hits.
Yeah. Also, Steel Path.
You're technically perpetually immortal right now.
Yeah. Also, Steel Path is less difficult the more people
Same
you
with
have.
Volt. It's so funny because I believe Volt was my starting frame, which did not help.
I love my starting frame was Mag. I played the Queen of Suck. I just sucked stuff. That's just.
Imagine we get a Jade Prime. That's going to be in like 3 years.
Yeah, it's going to be so
2 years
long.
now.
The instant that Folly Prime comes out, I will go get her because Folly I love so much.
I will do the same with Jade. Whenever Jade Prime comes out, that's when I'm going to do my first like 12-hour stream. It's just going to be me banging my head against relics until I get Jade.
I was so excited for Folly because like Folly is literally kind of my design slime girl kind of girl, and I did her day 1 no patch whatsoever.
Nice.
And then
like
halfway through, it was so funny because like halfway through I get my first red text message basically because I didn't know that was a thing in Warframe.
Oh, the hotfix text.
Yeah. And it's so funny because I think I was streaming that day too, so I was just sitting here reading the chat and going, wait, what the fuck? So I remember
really
it's something about body pillows.
Yeah, they do really funny hotfix text. I always laugh.
What was the one around that time where the guy just kept talking about his bitch of an ex-wife?
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
We just gotta find the last one, right?
I got it.
There we go.
Yippee!
Oh, 1 second.
Yippee!
There we go. My hands were slightly out of socket. There we go.
Oh, baby! Every 50
Bro,
armor grants 5% ability strength. Oh, baby. I'm happy.
Folly is like me too. I love Folly so much. I'm a slime girl, so
Oh,
of course
yeah.
I needed the slime. So
One of my close friends, Orion, the first frame I got them was actually Foley after they finished some of the starter stuff.
I
They
think it's
love
still
Foley.
hilarious to this day that their first hotfix was them adding in Folly's Warframe blueprint because they forgot to put it in the game.
Yeah, the D is very open about everything they're doing. There was actually a joke that one of the devs made. Her name is Reb. She also voices the Lotus in this game. And in the recent dev short, she said, people were like, why are we getting skins for Corvex, who's one of the frames? And she's like, well, I played Corvex recently, and since I'm the game director, you can bet there's going to be skins soon. And it's just sort of like, yes, I'm abusing my power, and I fully admit that.
Oh, yeah, like one of the characters that you haven't met yet, he's voiced by, if anyone plays Final Fantasy XIV, he's got the same voice actor as Emmett Selk.
Oh, wait, I did too.
I just started playing the other day, so...
Yeah, so there's a character you meet in that game called Emmett Selk. Rebecca had joked that she was annoyed that she couldn't date him, so she adds him to this game, the voice actor of this game, with a similar character that you can date.
I want to get on Warframe's radar just so I can request that they add a gender bent skin of every single Warframe into
I've
the
said
game.
the same thing multiple times. I agree. If one of my greatest dreams actually is not necessarily to make it big as a creator, it's just if I ever got asked by D to
Where
be
is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he?
Warframe
No,
creator,
he needs to go.
I would love to work directly with DA as a creator. I'd be like, I'm so down. Sign me up.
Yeah. And I get why they do the system that they do, because like otherwise they'd have like 3 million creators looking at them. So
Yeah,
that's a lot to manage.
It is a lot to manage.
There's actually, if you, I'm sure if you know about the streamer Shenpai.
Yeah.
So yeah, she recently started Warframe at the start of last year. She actually got me back into Warframe because I'd played it years before. And a lot of the issues that she was having in her starter experience were things that were recently fixed and changed.
I was noticing that
And
like
she got-
the coming back, because like I barely like did any of the tutorial when I left, was much easier than I remembered it being.
Yeah, they've changed it a lot over the years.
Yeah,
the
like
entry
one
flow I
of
think
the-
now is really good.
Yeah, she actually got an interview with one of the devs as well, where she even like said, hey, so like I know some of the things I was struggling with especially got like a tweak to them recently. It's that, you know, I kind of felt like I was being, you know, under the microscope there, and the person who's interviewing just kind of like chuckled, like, you know, hair behind the ear, kind of, no, don't worry
Hang on
about
one second.
Nah.
Oh, welcome in, Raiders.
W Raiders.
What W Raiders?
Welcome in,
Hello.
Raiders.
Nice, nice.
Love folks who love what they do.
Raiders, hello.
Hello, baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my acting girl.
Guys, does Warframe count as retro? It's games that are 10 years or older, so...
Yeah, Warframe is 13 years old.
Yeah, I was about to say. This is retro now, right?
Yeah,
the retro
it's
category.
Definitely retro.
Also, I think most
Completely
people
agree.
here are of the creaky joint variety, so I think we're all retro too, except for Jess.
Yeah.
25.
Jess, you are the youngest of the group. I'm
Thank you,
27.
Follow Empress.
Baby.
Did we get all of
I
the
got-
dispute fragments
I got it.
here? Okay.
I got distracted by a raid, sorry.
No,
No
no
worries.
worries. Welcome in, Raiders. Yeah, no, all my joints are creaky. I have
I'm doing good. How are you guys doing? And again, thank you for the raid, so...
yeah, what were you streaming? I have a joint condition, so all my joints are creaky.
Yeah, on my computer now. Yippee! Looks like they were playing some Minecraft, looks like. So,
Ooh,
Ooh, Minecraft.
I've
That's
never
always
played Minecraft, fun fact.
I was actually
Really?
playing Minecraft before.
No.
play Hytale instead. Play Hytale instead.
I never played
played
Minecraft
Minecraft when it came
because
out.
my mom, when we were kids, we asked if we could play Minecraft, and my mom said, Minecraft
There's
is
a
for
Stardew
Satan.
mod pack? Oh, that sounds so fun. I love Stardew.
Oh, Stardew mod, nice.
Stardew's hell yeah.
I was playing Stone Block 4, which is like a skyblock, but you're underground.
My my Minecraft account is as old as the first release, so
Yep.
I have been playing for a long time.
It's an interesting game.
I think I've been playing since about 2012, I think? 2011, 2012?
Yeah. Yeah, I do find it funny though, because my mom said anyone who plays Minecraft ends up gay, and that's why we didn't play as a kid. And now I'm like, should I go back to Minecraft?
Try it again, I guess. Maybe it can make you gayer.
Maybe.
I mean, there's two paths that Minecraft players go down. Gay,
Yeah.
cringe.
True. It's just like so all Celeste players turn out to be trans at some point.
Yeah, no, my mom
I thought that
was
was a requirement
against a
for
lot
playing
of things.
The game doesn't boot unless you're transitioning.
I only played on a PS2 until 2021 when I moved out of my family's house, and the only game we were allowed to play was Battlefront 2 from 2005, and we were only allowed to play the Clone Troopers because my mom didn't want us shooting people. So for around almost a decade and a half, I was just playing Clone Troopers in one game over and over, once a month.
God.
And that was my entire gaming history until I moved out of the family house. So when I upgraded to like a PS5, my brain was literally like, holy shit, because I went from 2005 graphics to yeah, I didn't know how to adjust because I'm used to like 2005 graphics, right? So like it was insane.
I was also I was the Nintendo girly growing up. I only had Nintendo consoles until I got the PS4 for trying out Overwatch's beta specifically. At my dad's request, because I wasn't that interested. He's like, you'll like this game. Please just come try it. Please just come try it. I'll buy you a system. I'm like, okay, free system, whatever. I'll never play it. And that's what started down the rabbit hole of saving up for a PC.
Hell yeah.
I was introduced to the world of non-Nintendo games and the possibilities.
That makes
I
sense.
still love Nintendo. Maybe not modern Nintendo currently. I got my grievances on it.
Like, that's
But
some
otherwise, I love Nintendo.
Hooray!
I'm everything. Yeah, I think I've definitely head my way into everything. But I love indie Metroidvanias especially.
The only reason I had a PS2, actually, my mom didn't want us to ever get any console, but we went to a game store one day and they were doing a giveaway, and my mom didn't want us to enter, but I was just like sick of her stuff, and so I secretly threw my ticket in and they called my name and I was like, I don't know why they called us, and so we got a free console. And that was my PS2 for years, was a hand-me-down that I got in a giveaway. Yeah.
My first console
good.
was the GameCube, and my first game was Animal Crossing specifically. So.
Ooh, yeah, I love that version.
And I have some opinions about New Horizons. I could go on for like 3 hours about it. I think it's not the worst game in the series because it made a lot more improvements than the base game, but I think it's the worst modern iteration of the series that we've had so far.
Yeah,
I see.
Yeah.
There are a lot of charm and authenticity. I can't say that word. I'm sorry.
Authenticity.
Authenticity. Thank you. I can say it if somebody else says it, but then I'll forget like 20 minutes later. So for some reason. But I feel like a lot of the charm, a lot of the uniqueness, a lot of the characters were really cut down, and you can tell when they first released too, because like a lot of the a lot of the personalities have the same 5 sentences every time you talk to them. Like if you have a personality, even if they have personalities and then they have hobbies/traits. If you talk to a character that has a different, even if they have a different hobby/trait, if they have the same personality, you're gonna see the same dialogue within like 20 minutes of each other. So
That's really annoying.
Yeah, that is annoying.
you lost your streak? No. Sorry.
No, not the streak.
The streak. I've got 2 of my chatters
You're not streak stroking?
have a 75 and 60 streak respectively. And
Wow,
it scares me.
we got some mega streakers here.
Yeah. They're streaking.
They'd be streaking. Also, the PlayStation 2 I had as a kid, the only way to get it to work, because I had a laser issue, you put the disc in, you closed it, you had to hit it twice on the top, then flip it upside down. It only ran if you had it flipped over.
I had a launch Wii. And the launch Wii, for some reason, it had that nice little stand for it to sit upright. Well,
Yeah.
there was a problem with the launch Wii and its laser. where it wouldn't read discs if it was standing upright. So we always had to have it sitting down on its side. And the amount of times I put my foot into that Wii.
And then the Wii went,
Whee! You really did.
Yeah.
Playground.
What the fuck is that playroom rumor set up?
Skylanders. Yeah, is Skylanders the one where you had to put the little characters on the little like, circle?
Yeah, it's a Spyro like franchise, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, don't worry. I was born in 1999. I know some things.
I always wanted to get into it, but my dad said it was too expensive a hobby, and so I got into Amiibos instead.
Nah, hey, Amiibos works. We only collect Amiibos of Samus because Samus is hot. That's it.
I have all the Splatoon Amiibos because I love Splatoon to pieces. So Splatoon is my
fun to
favorite
play
post-apocalyptic video game. I'll have you know.
Did you know that technically Samus is the first canon lesbian character in Nintendo?
Yeah,
whoever wins it. Because before they did the actual reveal that was a woman underneath there, everyone just kind of assumed it was a guy. So there is a official comic thing where it's
what? An
Samus,
official manga?
Yeah,
official like manga panel thing where it's it's got the Samus in the suit and two really hot women beside them, and like the reaction is just like, oh hell yeah.
And then it came out that she was a woman.
Kind of like it's supposed to be a raunchy guy, but you know, it's a woman under there canonically now.
That's
so
amazing.
So now
technically it's a canonical lesbian.
Yeah, Samus is amazing. And also the reason they originally had her be a woman actually is fun story. It was purely for the shock factor in the 80s. They wanted people to be like playing the game thinking they were playing a
like,
dude, and then
who knew of like not only a female protagonist but a female playing video games? To be honest with you.
Yeah, that too. And then also
I got made fun of it a lot as a kid for being a woman who liked video games. So
same. I but for different reasons. Mine was mostly neurodivergence and other things.
Yeah.
But
I get it.
Essentially what happened was you only got to see Samus out of armor if you got 100%. So the whole thing was
under a certain speed too.
Yeah, exactly. So it was also meant, that's why she was in a bikini, because it was meant not only for shock factor but also as like an eye candy reward. And
fan service before fan service is fan service.
Exactly, before the fan service all over the fan servicey.
Fans always have service.
Yeah, they always have.
Yeah, it's just, I feel like it's more in your face these days, but to each their own. So
yeah, you know, you could say that for sure.
Yeah,
I don't know.
It also depends on the genre.
Like, acceptable nowadays to do it.
Yeah, it just also depends on the manga genre as well.
Also true, yeah.
Because my girlfriend talks to me about this quite a lot, is that she likes reading a lot of yaoi, but she prefers reading yaoi that has like a lot of softness and like gentleness. And she's always told me it's easier to find soft yuri than it is to find soft yaoi, and I find the inverse.
It's that whole masculinity.
Exactly.
Garbage.
Yeah. And
yeah,
so
masculinity is garbage. You're so right.
Yeah, my girlfriend.
Gender for those who want it, and no gender for those who don't want it. That's my policy.
Exactly. My girlfriend says she wants soft boys kissing. That's what she searches for.
That's completely fair.
Yeah.
Give me soft chubby men. Now see.
Exactly.
Inky, you got it right.
My sexual awakening was in The Road to El Dorado. The main girl in that.
Yes.
I love her. That she unlocked a lot of my neurons.
Anastasia. Yeah.
See, I didn't really have anything like that. Like as a kid, that kind of stuff didn't really occur to me. I just liked characters.
No, that's fair.
Or Kim Possible. It was also my other one, to be honest, as a kid.
That's a good one.
For me, it hit harder because I'm face blind, so animation is the only time I can recognize like people.
That's fair.
And so when I saw the girl in The Road to El Dorado, I was like, I now understand why some people call people hot. I immediately was like, she's amazing, because I can also read her face.
The longest time I thought I was asexual because I just didn't find anybody I was attracted to, or at least like I think it's what sexual, where you're only attracted to fictional characters or something like fictive sexual. I think it is.
Never heard of that one.
Yeah,
it sounds familiar.
Yeah, but I just realized I hadn't, and then I encountered my my current boy who's been with me for well over 10 years now.
Hell yeah, congrats.
And then I realized that I was instead, I don't remember the term of it, but it's where you like have to form a relationship with somebody first before you can fall in love with them.
Demisexual.
Yeah.
Emotional connection before sexual connection for some people.
Yes, basically.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No, that's totally fair. Actually, today is the 5-year anniversary for me and my girlfriend.
Yay, congrats!
Yeah, she had to work.
You're playing
today.
Warframe?
I am.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I asked her, and she was like, "I have to go to work. It's fine. You go play your gay game." And that's why the title today is. If you see the title on my YouTube or stream, I put "Happy Anniversary to Jade and Stalker." It's because I was making a joke about my anniversary today.
Yeah, I saw
that. But my girlfriend essentially, she one time was like talking about like how she felt bad about how her body looked. And I was like, girl, I love the fact that I have to climb you and that you have meat on you. Like, don't be upset about that, you know?
I get a little self-conscious myself, too. I won't say exactly what my build is like, but I will say one thing. It's pretty close to Folly's. So I get self-conscious, too.
Oh, that's fair. So, and I think it's also ingrained, like, a lot of societal stuff. But my girlfriend is almost 6'3".
Holy.
Yeah, and I used to be 6 foot
I'm
tall,
jealous.
and then
Congratulations.
estrogen shrunk me down to 5'10". So she's got like 4 or 5 inches on me, and so I have to climb her if I want to give her a kiss.
The jackal may have been sent to explore
So I'm out here climbing my girlfriend on the regular just to get close to her.
It's amazing.
I'm also in a wheelchair, so whenever no one knows how to hug people in a wheelchair.
It's just an exercise challenge at that point, right?
It is.
You got to keep the arms strong if you're in a wheelchair. So
I've said this before, and I always say this to not make people feel awkward, but like if you don't know how to hug someone in a wheelchair, you will accidentally stick your boobs in my face, and that does happen to me a lot.
Okay, so
like,
how should we do it then?
You want to
you
want to bend
bit,
down,
right?
Yeah. You have to bend your knees first, then bend over. A lot of people make the mistake of just bending their torso, and if you bend your torso, you're basically just going to give me you're just going to basically waterboard me. It's just the blunt reality of how it works. You gotta bend at the knees to actually hug properly if you're using hugging someone in a wheelchair. And then if you have knee issues, then it's like I understand. But like yeah,
buying a wheelchair.
Kneel down to show your respect. Exactly. I have heard
either kneel down or accept that you're just gonna give me some fun times.
Yeah.
Or accept I'm going to enjoy this hug a lot more.
I actually had gotten written up one time at work because I saw a customer push another customer in a wheelchair out of the way to get to something, and I said something about it. And I've heard those horror stories before, but I got written up. So that was at my grocery job.
God, yeah.
I got written up because I told the other customer, hey, you need to apologize.
I get fired.
Yeah, I'm so glad that I'm in a power chair now, because when I used to be in a manual chair, people would always try and touch my chair, but now I'm in a power chair.
I hate that. I've heard rumors about it, and I never thought I would see it in real life. And I was just sitting there stun locked, and the person in the wheelchair is like, it's not that big of a deal. And I'm like, yes, it is. That's your person. I don't care what you say. That wheelchair is an extension of your person. It's as much you as it is anything else on you.
Also, the person who said that is, they're probably just so used to it that they don't care anymore.
I hate the fact that they're used to it. That's what pissed me off more than anything else, honestly.
Yeah. I've said similar things before as someone in a wheelchair, because I am just used to certain things at a certain point, and then people around me are like, no, you should still be upset.
I got written up for forcing a customer to apologize and to move, and I asked them to move their chair back and wait their turn. So.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I hate corporate America.
Yeah, that's on par with America, huh? I also worked the bulk during the pandemic in a grocery store. So you tell me how I'm doing, right?
I worked through the pandemic for the feds, and yeah. It was,
hey, yo, Fed, get him!
Get him!
Get him, boys!
I'm coming in.
But yeah, when I
should have shoved the other person back. I didn't want to lose my job.
Yeah, no, that's very fair.
It was the middle of the pandemic. It was just after a very nasty storm came through and knocked all the power lines out.
Yeah. I luckily, one time when I was dealing with something, someone was trying to be mean, and I just got my power chair, and my power chair has a little horn. So when the person was being rude, I literally just honked at them, and then they got embarrassed.
I hope it's an air horn, because like that would be hilarious to me.
It sounds more like this. Beep beep. That's the sound it makes. It's
You should install an air horn on it anyway.
I should. It would be hilarious. But yeah, I love my power chair. It also goes very zoom. The max speed for the max speed is 6 miles per hour.
They unblurred the image, rattling boys. Oh my god.
So I could go really fast.
I got the one that makes me have 10% speed for every decree, and we're starting to reach silly momentum.
Yeah.
Yay! I love that one. That one's so fun.
After a certain point, you're just wondering what it would be like to be Titania.
I'm just going invisible and holding down the melee button, really, because I'm playing Avara, so I'm just like, this is what we're doing right now.
Yep. If it does get a little bit too fast, if it does get a little bit too fast, we've gotten the first Incarnon adapter because we're at tier 6 now, I think.
Did we get the last one? Because I don't think we did.
No, we didn't. I'm still looking for it.
I'm looking for it too. So
there's a couple.
Sometimes it can be in one of the tents. There it is.
I'm also starting to like deal with enemies being very sticky to kill.
The bitrate nightmare, yeah.
Warframe can be tough. You just got to turn down a lot of particle
I'm trying to
effects.
figure out what the issue is with. Speaking of OBS issues, you guys might know what I have an issue with.
Yeah.
For some reason, the rest I'm seeing it on my VODs too, so it's not like because I record to my computer, so it's not just that. But I have my overlay and everything right, and my model, and the quality is fine. But for some reason, when I'm moving around in the game, so particularly Warframe, the quality of the game itself goes down, but not the rest of my stream. And I haven't been able to figure out what it is. And I'm not skipping frames, because every issue that I've Googled that's similar...
There may be a setting in your video settings. Let me just look it for myself now.
Because I've also added in the canvas scaling thing too, because my
canvas, oh, that's it. That's 100% it.
Well, no, because I was doing this before I changed the canvas thing. So
it was doing it before. What? Oh my god!
If you go to your video settings, scroll all the way down, and you should see one called dynamic resolution.
Oh, dynamic resolution.
So where am I going?
So if you go to your options, video settings, which is the
on the video itself, on the game capture itself.
And then no, in Warframe.
I got you.
Oh, it's the Warframe. Okay.
So in Warframe, there's a setting called dynamic resolution.
Oh yeah. For
So dynamic resolution.
Yeah,
it's disabled.
Oh yikes! Okay.
And I can't seem to enable it. So. Okay.
Oh no, you want it disabled because it's one of those things where it's like it will adjust how everything looks.
Yeah, but it's not. Here's the other thing. It's not just Warframe. I'm just using Warframe as an example. So the other part. It's all games on my game capture. It does it on my.
You use a capture card?
No, it does it on my capture card too, which is separate. So that's why I'm confused.
I run a capture card and I had to do some adjustments to have that stop happening. But if it's not, I will say full up front. Like usually, I am able to have an idea what's going on.
At this point, I'm tempted to do because I'm doing a game capture right now, and I'm wondering if maybe I should just do a window capture instead.
I do a window capture.
I do a window capture too for my stuff.
Could it potentially be your bitrate maybe?
Bitrate is set to 3,000.
Oh wait.
Okay.
Can you go higher than that? Can you go to 6?
I could go to 6 for recording, but not for streaming. I only have 1 gigabyte internet, so.
Wait, that's plenty. You can go to 6.
I only get it's MediaCom, so I only get like half of that basically.
Yeah, but
and yes,
still,
I call them MediaCom because they are a fucking scam.
If you get half, that's 500 megabits, and 6K is only 6 megabits, so it should be fine.
Okay, I'll try that then. But here's the other thing I was saying. The rest of my overlay, my model, perfectly fine, including in my recordings. But it's just the game itself that loses quality when I'm moving around. So
I would have assumed if it was bitrate, it would be like consistent, like kind of scratchiness across everything when it happens. But
I think it might be the window capture thing, because what I heard is that if you do game capture, it sometimes basically is like running harder than it needs to, where window capture is just capturing the image.
Yeah, and, like I said, if I'm standing still, the quality will improve like instantly. But it's when I'm running around or slashing things.
What's the resolution of your canvas?
I think it's my monitor's resolution, so it's like
Would that be 1080?
yeah, something like that. So
Yeah, so I would say if you can try to experiment with raising your bitrate. I don't know what your upload speed is, but like 3K is pretty low for 1080p.
I'm also wired, so that'll probably help a bunch too. I just also don't want to kill the internet because my boy also does work at home stuff, so I don't want
that's
to...
fair.
Upload and download is separate though. Does he do a lot of uploading?
He does D&D campaigns for his work from home stuff.
So, okay, yeah, so that's like a lot of VC kind of stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
I would say, personal suggestion, start with the window capture sign, because window capture you can also better control certain settings. See if the window capture does anything, and then try bitrate adjustments.
Somebody also told me to put on a filter of some sort, and it improved it a little, and I'm trying to remember what it's a scaling aspect filter. There it is. And it helped a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, that could work a little bit.
Yeah, I would definitely say, I think window capture might be the first step, and then you could try filters from there and see if that helps, because I've heard a lot of people who do game captures run into some serious issues with the rates not matching up.
Yeah, there's that. I mean, also, have you looked at your log files? Because you could do that. The way that log files work now, you just upload them, and they'll tell you if there's any problems. It's really easy.
Oh, I might have to take a look at that, actually.
They should be, you'll have one at the end of your stream, and you can just upload it directly from OBS, and they'll tell you if there's anything wrong.
I had some issues with the capture card. I got gifted a capture card for Christmas. Unfortunately, it was an AI-powered one, and when I removed all my AI from my computer, it basically bricked it. So I had to go back to this tiny little $40 capture USB capture card that for my Switch. So I only use it for my Switch.
The only thing I ever really spent a lot of money on for the streaming was I got an Elgato HD60, I think.
I want an Elgato so bad.
Yeah, I'm so glad I got it a while ago. It's made a big... It's the reason I'm able to stream.
The little $40 does its job, but like, if it's an issue with the game capture, then I won't be able to fix that same issue with the game capture on my Switch games. So sadly, because it only reads it as a game capture card
because of the way the capture card's set up. Yeah, mine registers as directly as a capture card, so it doesn't read as a game capture. But that's because I think mine is built a little differently.
Elgatos are so expensive though. Definitely.
They are.
The HD60X I got on sale for $80. I saved a lot of money.
I should be keeping it. I have actually a capture card on my throne from a different brand that's actually supposed to be better than Elgato. So I wanted to try it so far.
There's a couple out there. I know that FeeFind's pretty good for some of the gaming peripherals, streaming peripherals. I don't know if they have a capture card, but that's another one.
Right now, my goal is to save up for this $400 camera.
Ooh, a mirrorless?
So it is one that is specifically meant for low light levels, and as you know, I have sensitivity issues, which include light sensitivities. So I'm typically streaming in the dark, and I have 3D models I never get to use because they don't read in the low lighting.
Right, the low lighting. Yeah. No, that makes sense.
And this one is supposed to make it so I can use my 3D models. Because I love my 3D models, because I can flip people off with them, which is very important.
That is a very important quality of life feature.
Do 3D models use iPhone tracking, like the AR kit
There's
stuff?
no app that does it that I have found so far. So
man, that's too bad.
I have tried using Warodo because that's the one that does have an app for it, but unfortunately my lighting always gets messed up with Warodo for some reason, so I can't use that. So I end up always going back to VNAN, and VNAN just doesn't have an option. If I had an Android phone, I could use AR code through XR Animator, which is what I use for my tracking. But I don't have an Android, and the Androids that have AR core functionality are typically the same price as my iPhone. And that's a lot of money just for
that one thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
And if I'm gonna spend that much money on something, I'll get a camera and I can use my second camera for real life stream stuff because I wanted to do things like perler beads and stuff.
Oh
and
yeah,
Legos.
that makes a lot of sense.
That makes sense.
So like
You
I'll
can
just get a second camera and have the low light one be for tracking. So
yeah.
That makes sense. The reason I've never used 3D models really, I tried at the very beginning, is because of my disabilities, my face basically doesn't line up properly. So getting it to properly track is really difficult because
I love XR Animator for that. It's it's AI based, not the AI you're thinking of. And it uses that to basically do like a full body mocap without the full body mocap.
Oh, that's interesting.
It's really good too.
I love that.
And it's so good that like I don't actually have. It wasn't programmed for me to be able. I was only supposed to be able to move my hands, basically, not my individual fingers, but it was able to read my individual fingers so well that I'm able to flip people off. Like it's really good. So
exterminate, yay!
The bread will get soggy. You'll get soggy.
The right side of my face doesn't react the same speed as the left side of my face. And my right eye also, the eyelid gets stuck to my eye, and I have to.
I basically have my eyes half lidded the entire time, so I get it, and it reads that very well.
Yeah,
That's
my eyes
cool.
are also naturally a little half-lidded.
My eyes are just set really deep in my face, and because of all the head injuries I've had, they don't. My face doesn't respond right.
You wanna hear something kind of funny?
Yeah.
Sure.
I have negative eyesight. I have a negative 10/50 in both eyes.
Oh wow.
So my glasses are incredibly thick, like so thick that tracking software has trouble with it, basically. Right? So I went and tried contacts for the first time, specifically so that my tracking software would react better to my eye.
Yeah, I bought makeup specifically for face tracking.
Oh hell yeah.
It's helpful a little bit.
I think we're doing good.
I wear
doing well.
I wear glasses too because I am
Blind deaf, yeah.
I'm nearsighted. I also wear a hearing aid.
Oh god, I am also nearsighted. I feel your pain.
Yeah, my left ear is also broken, so I also have a
on my way.
I have a hearing aid.
Are we just the same person? Because I actually have partial deafness in my left ear.
Well, same here. I have heartbeat tinnitus as well, so sometimes I lose hearing.
Heartbeat tinnitus. I've never heard of that.
And basically,
Really?
you can hear your heartbeat.
Oh, you
in
can
your
hear
own
heartbeat,
ear.
right?
Yeah.
I thought that was.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
like,
that
you know
was
when you're like
normal.
low health in a video game and you like hear the heartbeat sounds. Imagine that, but
Yeah.
directly in your ear.
I thought that was normal.
Sheesh.
What do you mean?
No, that is
Yeah.
the type of tinnitus. Welcome to the club.
Okay.
Great.
Just pure diagnosed. All right.
I have both types of tinnitus. Funny thing is, sometimes the way my girlfriend fixes my tinnitus is she'll put her hand over my ear and then very lightly tap the back of her hand, and for some reason, sometimes it causes something to pop, and then my ear goes back to normal.
I looked up a method online because like I was just like it's something about like taking your thumbs and like whapping the back of your head lightly.
Yeah, I've done that. Does it work for you?
Sometimes it's a hit or miss.
It's
so.
a hit or miss for me too, but my girlfriend calls me
Hit
a
or
laundry
miss.
machine.
I guess
because,
they never miss, huh?
Yeah. She says like a laundry machine. She just has to tap things a couple times for it to go back to working for my body.
I've also got glasses that have a light filter. I should do a blue light filter.
Four.
Wait, get him out of here!
There.
Get the
Eliminate
fuck
him.
out of here! How many times do I have to teach you this
Teach you this
lesson, old
lesson,
man?
Vision be funky. The reason I actually get motion sick, fun fact, is not because it's purely because of my eyesight. I had an injury as a kid, so my right eye doesn't focus as fast as my left. So when there's a lot of motion happening, my eyes are trying to catch up essentially. My right eye is like doesn't want to go into work for the day, and my left eye is trying to do work too hard, and so they basically never agree.
as I was growing up, as my eyesight got worse and worse growing up, they actually thought that I was going to go legally blind because of how quickly and how badly it was getting. They were worried that I wasn't going to stabilize at one point.
Oh, wow.
So I am technically legally blind without my glasses, but
I am not legally blind without my glasses, but without my glasses, I am... Technically, I shouldn't be allowed to drive. So... That's the type of eyesight I got, where I don't see so good, but it's not so bad that I am legally blind yet.
That's good.
they're glad it's stabilized out, but like, yeah, it's always a scary prospect, you know?
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
Especially when you're like 10 years old and your doctor's sitting there telling you, you could go blind. All right, cool. That's something you just tell a kid.
Thank you for telling me that, Doc. Yeah.
I'm so happy about that, Doc. I didn't get glasses till I was 24 or so. And so when I first put on my glasses, I was like, oh, I can actually read a little bit better now. I mean, I still have
hope a mosquito
dyslexia,
ignores
but...
your off spray. Heck, dude.
But yeah, I have dyslexia, but now I can read a little better.
Nice.
Yeah.
Sight's overrated. I agree.
I would say sight's
Who needs to
overrated, but then I
see?
wouldn't be able to see my
needs
girlfriend,
to see?
and I want to be able to see my girlfriend because she's beautiful.
I like being able to
Relatable.
see my chat, so I get it.
Mm-hmm.
They told me I didn't need bifocals for my contacts, but the problem is that I can't see without my bifocals on my regular glasses. So what do you mean?
Just pick one. That's the one you get to see.
Also, someone in the chat was asking comfort foods. For me, it's peanut butter and pizza.
Wait, like together?
No, separate. I eat peanut butter with a spoon straight out of the jar.
Popcorn, pretzels, and pasta.
There we go. We're doing all
Popcorn,
P
yeah.
words.
Yeah.
This all went to plan. All
Butter
the P
noodles
words.
is one of my favorite comfort meals to make.
Oh,
It's
that's a good
so
one.
easy to make too.
Yeah. I love cooking. I recently made my girlfriend dosas.
Dosas. Ooh.
Yeah.
Unknown through some golden brick road pics. What?
Yep. It's in.
Osiris has been
where
working
is
on
it?
a
Where is
picture.
it?
called Wizard of Oz kind of art.
I think it was sent to us specifically. Let me
Ah.
Oh, 2 DMs. Yeah.
check. 2 DMs. Osiris, what are you
Butter
doing in my
noodles,
DMs?
yeah.
I thought I closed those. It looks
Wow.
great.
Wow.
God, I
so
thought I was
cute.
finally rid of her.
It's beautiful.
Oh my God.
I do find it funny that you may be the shortest one in the group. Why am I the shortest one now? I don't think canonically I'm the shortest one here.
I think you are.
I mean, are we talking like
actually.
if you're standing or like in your chair?
Are we
That's
talking
a good
about
question.
VTuber or real person?
That's a good question.
Another good question.
Animatronic are tall, so if you're talking animatronic, it would be like close to 7.5
My
feet tall.
VTuber is actually shorter than my real self, so
Yeah. So VTuber 7 feet tall. Actual
5'1".
height 5'10". Height in wheelchair 4 foot like 11. Oh. I heard a sound effect I don't recognize.
I'm 5'1" as a VTuber and 5'10" in real life. I'm almost 6 feet. So.
Oh, nice.
I'm like 6'2", 6'3".
Thank you so much, Inks90. Inks90,
Like
fun fact.
18 feet tall, actually. So.
I just got my first ever subscriber.
Skyscrapers are a tripping hazard for me.
I got my first ever subscriber today. Thank you,
Wow.
Inks90.
Hell
Yay.
yeah! Congrats!
Thank
Embarrassed
you.
about my height? No, I just have never told anyone. I'm not going.
That's fair.
I just know that Kira's taller than me. That's all.
I
That's
just
true.
don't like how
Wait, no, it's
tall
not.
I am.
It might
'cause
be.
It just
Might be.
makes it like I don't know. I just don't like how tall I am because I'm just too big.
I don't know.
I could hear that.
I want to be Princess Carried, and that's not really possible unless I find someone even bigger than me, which is just gonna be a struggle.
I like people who are tall because that means when I give them hugs if I'm standing up, because I do have limited mobility. If I'm standing up, that means I get to try and climb you a little bit.
Ooh.
And I
Mountain
like
has a
climbing,
face.
okay? I'll just be blunt. I like doing the climb. You know?
The climb.
Also, I apologize. At some point, I might start humming my music track because I really like my music.
No,
so.
no worries. I also, if
it's
I'm
fine.
playing
I'll
Jade,
low-fi
I start
pop.
singing lullabies to her, so you're fine.
I've been fighting the instinct this entire time because I also do it when I'm focusing too.
Yeah. No, Inks, you are the first ever subscriber of the channel, so thank you so much for being the first Twitch sub.
Mega
All right, my
Pod,
chat.
love
You know what I need to
subs.
go do. So.
Woggers.
W subs, let's go.
We love adding more
can't
subs to the
pick
chat.
me
We are pro sub here.
We love our lurkers. We love our subs. We love everybody.
Yeah, I always say I always say this during stream. This is my favorite way I say it. Thank you to everyone who lurks, chats, subscribes, whatever it may be. I appreciate every single one of you. None of this would be possible without viewers like you. Thank you. That's my little spiel I like doing.
I kiss my haters on the
PBS
mouth.
channel.
Exactly. I do. I go after the PBS vibe because I used to watch it as a kid. Because my
It
mom.
gets the animatronic kind of aspect too. I like that.
Yeah, well, I watched a lot of PBS as a kid because my mom got sick of my dad watching Fox News, so she literally cut the cable with the scissors, and we only had
Lurkers love
PBS.
double love.
So
Yeah.
I only had PBS as a child. So there we go. The one thing that my mom did that I would say is base was cutting the cable because my dad watched too much Fox News. So
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair.
that's the
That
one thing I'll
shit
give my mom
rots
points
your
for.
brain.
It does.
And not in a fun way either.
No, not in a fun way. Warframe
Is there
rots
a
your
fun
brain in a
way?
fun way.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well, that's
There is
true.
a fun way.
yeah.
But you're not allowed to do it
Warframe-
because it's very unhealthy.
Warframe, looking
Yeah,
at hot
unhealth.
women. Those are some ways to rot your brain healthily. Looking at my girlfriend reduces my neurons because I don't know what to say because she's pretty. I'm just like, women.
No. It doesn't reduce them. It just they're all activated in one sole focus of just.
Yeah, they're in a direction. You've given them focus.
True.
You're locked the fuck in.
Exactly. One of my
Locked a
favorite.
little too hard in.
Yes. One of my favorite things about my girlfriend is occasionally she'll just send me a Deadlock Yowie from Deadlock, and I'll just be in the middle stream and just be like, and that's the Drifter and the priest character going at it. All right.
Venator. Gosh,
Explains my parents. That
toxic yaoi for
in that
sure.
direction is up, depending. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, my girlfriend's amazing. But yeah, so I'll just tell the story because again, new chatters and also this is the first time I've hung out with Daffy Taffy. Welcome in, Youngin.
Hi, thank you for the follow.
Thank you for anyone who follows or lurks, wherever it may be.
Yeah.
The way I met my girlfriend was we met in a Zoom class during COVID. And she started flirting with me through the private DMs in the Zoom thing, which she later
Like
learned that the
Canvas?
professors can actually look at.
Oh my god.
And she would basically like she didn't like having her face shown, so I was the only one with my face on. She'd basically be sending me messages during class about how she thought I was cute and stuff. And after college, we ended up having a lot of life stuff happen. I moved out of my family's house. I was kind of homeless at the time. And we both didn't want to end up going back to worse living situations. So we're like, what if as friends, we move in together? And I was like,
That's how
sick.
it starts,
Friends,
right?
yeah.
But the problem was the only apartment I could afford because she didn't have an income at the time was a studio apartment. And it was the smallest in the building. So we only could afford space for one bed, which meant we were like, hey, what if we share a bed?
Oh, there's only
platonically?
one bed. Oh no.
Yeah. So we U-Haul, share a bed, and then 2 weeks later we go, why don't we just date? And that's why our anniversary is not actually the day we started dating because we don't remember. The day that we actually celebrate is the day that we first kissed. So that's the day that we actually mark as our anniversary.
I actually don't remember mine as well, so you're not alone on that.
Yeah.
I got an
You-
easy one.
do you-
Mine's on 6-9.
Hell yeah.
Do you want to know how me and my boy met?
Sure.
It's cringe as hell. It was a Minecraft server. I was literally the
Oh my
Minecraft
God.
server, Minecraft girlfriend. Would you put your Minecraft bed next to me?
Aww. That's great.
I love that.
I thought you were going to go with Valorant if it was going to be a video game thing.
No, at Minecraft, it was specifically a Minecraft roleplay server.
Nice.
There you go. That's
Just
one way to do
me,
it.
one tear rolling down my cheek. I'm so happy for you all.
I'm sorry, Jess.
We caught you throwing
do you know
rocks
what's
in the
be-
park
you,
at
no,
couples.
do,
Why
do
did
you
they
know
get to
what
be
kinda makes
happy?
it worse? So, me and my first girlfriend, you know, she broke up after like a year. We were kind of pushed to do it between like from other friends. We're the best of friends now. We became better friends after she broke up with me.
Fair.
Thing is, she broke up with me a week before Valentine's.
Oh
Ouch.
no! Oof. Oof.
Yeah. To be fair, again, we were kind of pushed to be dating other people, kind of be dating by not really our friends, one person we had in the friend group, and she just turned out to be a massive bitch. Like as time went on, it was the tales I could tell.
How many levels are we going into Vary? Just quick check. I'm just curious.
However long we want to go, really.
Yeah. When I start getting issues, I will let you know. So.
I'm just holding down the melee button. I don't even know what's going on, honestly.
Same, but I'm also playing back here, so I feel like that's part of the territory.
On the subject of getting broken up with before things, I was broken up with like the day before we were supposed to go to a music festival, and it was terrible.
No.
It was horrible. I still went, and it was terrible, and I shouldn't have done that.
Oh my lord!
Like as in the music was terrible, or just
As
like
in, the experience. Okay. You know, you probably heard of Coachella before. Yeah, it's not fun when you're by yourself.
Oh no! Ooh.
Great experience when you're with people, but not when you're by yourself. It sucks. There are some people that do it. It's just not for me.
Fair.
What do you mean you have a shock collar, Kira?
Huh? Oh yeah, I have a shock collar.
What the
So
fuck?
anytime someone follows me or sends bits, it shocks me.
I know that's a shocking revelation.
Do it yet for subs, but I could probably add that to my sub thing as well.
One of my other friends does that too. Sage the Wiznerd. He also has a shock collar set up for if you follow him, he gets shocked.
Hey Cyrus, I have an idea.
Ah! Fuck.
It's not my thing, but each their own.
That's fair.
I mean,
I've
Cyrus thing
said
is
that
being
I
a
wouldn't
dog,
do something
so
like that
it
because
fits, you know,
I probably have
I'm in enough
epilepsy.
pain as it is on the daily.
Yeah, I have epilepsy and too much electricity in my body already. I do not want to add more.
I have EDS and chronic fatigue syndrome. Sorry,
Yeah.
Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. So like my joints are already angry enough as it is. I don't need to add more to it.
100%. I already got the shakes, so are we gonna add more electricity when I already got the shakes? You know, like I don't know. I feel like if I told my doctor I was doing something like that, they would literally throw me out. They'd be like, "Nope, I'm done."
I'm sorry, you triggered a seizure. How? Basically.
I said collar, but it's not a collar. It's just on my leg.
Yeah, that's smart.
I think
That's fair.
I think that's what's recommended as well, because doing it on your neck,
Yeah.
that's a very sensitive area. Yeah.
Not supposed to be your neck, but like exterior of your body is fine. And also, surprisingly, they said that your genitals are fine, but I don't really think that's
I wouldn't
for
trust that
for a
one.
Twitch stream. No thanks.
Yeah, not for Twitch stream, but yes, that is actually true. That
shock and ball torture.
Oh my god.
Technically speaking,
Catch me on fan too,
your most people's anatomies are less sensitive than your like neck area. Your neck area is actually one of the most sensitive areas of the human body.
Yep.
So a lot of
that's why people like getting bitten there.
Yep.
And even if you do, you probably should not actually go hard.
I see. I
Don't
the
actually
problem with
go
me
blood.
is that I would just be sensitive no matter where I would put it, because I also have. We were just talking about how
Chronic
bad my
pain.
sensitivity.
Yeah.
Well, my sensitivity issues too. So.
Yeah, I feel you.
That's
That
fair.
would be my issue too. But I also fun fact: the reason that a lot of times people with autism tend to bite affectionately is because we aren't able to regulate cute aggression the way that
Yes,
other
it is
people
very much a cute aggression reaction. I've done it before.
Yeah, exactly. It's just most people, when they have cute aggression, they're able to like keep it inside. But if you're neurodivergent, oftentimes your brain's just like, we don't need to keep it inside. I bite you now.
I don't think I've ever experienced that. To be God, right at that moment. Okay, yeah, I don't think I've ever experienced cute aggression.
So that's fair.
I
Not
do
everyone.
it to my boy, and he's like, "Why do you bite me?" And I'm just like, "I'm sorry. It's the only reaction I have."
So Foxy, cute aggression is essentially a phenomenon where a lot of times when your brain sees
I'm on my
something
way.
cute, if your brain doesn't know what to do about it, your brain might want to
You, like, have you ever seen like a
aggressively.
kitten and wanted to squish it to death, basically?
Yeah, exactly. It's your brain gets so excited by how cute it is that it doesn't know what to do. And if you're neurodivergent,
So it's like, hey, make the thing no longer cute.
yeah, it's too much for your brain to process. And a lot of people are neurodivergent. Their brain takes cute aggression instead of keeping it inside. Goes, I bite thing I find cute. So like, my girlfriend gets frequently chomped on, and she's like, "Why am I getting chomped on?" And it's like, "Because I care about you, and you're cute." And she's like, "I don't know how to feel about this." And then she also bites me, and then she tries to cast doubt on me doing it. And I'm like, "Girl, you do the same thing."
We have enough to finish off E.
Oh, finish off the E? Damn, is it
Yeah.
already Saturday? That's when I do my injection.
I was. For me, it's yesterday.
Estrogen injection joke, go burr.
I think one
Actually don't
more,
mind
and then that might be my.
Oh no, we just got to tier 5.
Oh, did we? I thought we did.
We
I thought
just
got
got to
that
tier
already.
5, or at least I did.
So I'm starting to reach a point where I'm taking too much damage. So might be like we can go back in, is what I'm saying. But we might need to like reset, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I would think reset too soon, because also I'm playing Ivarra, and Ivarra is okay, but not my favorite to play. Just very limited kit for me.
I'm also getting way too fast for me to control Valkyr anymore.
No, you're just flying around now. But yeah, my girlfriend also is ADHD, so we're a very neurodivergent couple.
As much as I love the boy, he also has ADHD, so it makes things a little difficult sometimes.
Yeah. Ah! Oh my gosh. Sorry, I'm gonna.
Rapid spinning. I too wish to. Hang on. I need to get a spin emote, but one of my favorite things, because I'm on a controller, is just spin.
Spin. I love spinning when you're like playing like Jade, because you get like the skirt physics.
Yeah,
It's
I've
so
got a long Sindana for that. So spin.
Spin.
One of my things I do when my girlfriend goes into a store I can't with my wheelchair is I have a mid wheel, so they turn really tightly, so I'll just do little spins, little circles.
Stabity.
There's 4 Omni World Fishers right now. Oh, we might be able to do relics finally.
Ooh. Yeah, maybe we'll do that after this.
Relics. How's everyone feeling? How's chat
How I
feeling?
do?
I'm feeling overheated. My room is very hot.
Oh no!
I feel that.
It's not because of the ABO. It's your room. I'm sorry. How are you doing, Kira?
I think
I'm doing good.
Hell yeah.
I think after this I do need to like stretch and
Take a little break.
take
36 active fissures? What?
What?
36.
36?
Wait, are you counting Steel Path and regular? Like added together?
That's still a lot.
You're saying you need a stretch break, like a longer
Yeah.
break? Totally fair. Like a 10-minute?
I honestly just like the regular ad break I pull will probably be enough time, so 3 minutes or so.
Just so you know, context-wise, I once per day do a 10-minute break so I can take my pain meds and stretch and everything. But I'm not going to be doing that.
So.
I do that usually in 30 minutes because I can take my meds in 30 minutes.
Yeah, we can do it now. I'm good with it way, so.
Yeah, either I do it early and take my meds early, which I'm not technically supposed to do, but or I wait 30 minutes, which is what I'm supposed to do.
At the end of the day, it's up to you. I'm flexible either way.
I'll do it in 30 minutes because my brain says I shouldn't mess up the timing.
That's completely fair. I've done that before. Like, I took my meds at a different time while I was on vacation, and it's completely fucked me up.
Yeah, I keep my meds to a tight schedule. We keep it tight in this household.
I have enough issues with taking my meds in the first place, because, like, I was on the wrong medication for a very long time, so I got used to faking my medications when I needed to take them. And so that's caused like some permanent like consistency issues my entire life, unfortunately.
So you're not supposed to treat meds like candy, but the way I started taking meds consistently is I got this really cute little candy box. I put my meds in it at a certain time because of my autism. And we have one piece who she's very scared of medication due to some personal issues don't need to get into. But seeing the little cute box with the little cute things in it, she gets excited and then she actually takes her meds. So
Yay!
Whatever makes the brain go burr, right?
Exactly.
And you're an adult, you know what you're doing. So.
Exactly. We don't have any kids in the household, so it's
what HD is, but my doctor says I have 80 of them. I know.
You got one of those things too, I think.
What if we stack sticks of butter on my head?
70,
I am
3 for 3.
allergic to butter, Oats, guys.
You're allergic to butter?
I'm
Are you
allergic to
lactose
beef and
intolerant?
I'm allergic to
Every time I
beef, pork,
switch
and
back to
animal
Warframe,
products.
it
If
screws me
I
all over.
Really? Have
It-
you tried vegetable oil stuff
Oh,
before? like the vegetable
I
oil,
have.
the
Yeah.
country crock? You still react to that?
I don't react to stuff that
Alright, let's get
isn't.
outta
If
here.
it's not made with animal products, I'm fine. So it has to be animal. I'm vegan because of that.
That's fair.
but,
That can't
yeah.
be easy.
I go into, to be blunt, if I have beef, I go into anaphylactic shock. So
For
I
real?
basically am.
Oh, wow.
I have
Wow.
to just stay no meat. Which, considering the fact that I'm a lesbian, is not that hard.
Yeah.
But anyway, but yeah. So I have something called alpha gal syndrome. It's caused by a tick. Usually, the tick bites you, and your body basically views meat as the enemy, and you basically will.
Right. I remember hearing about this.
Exactly. Typically the level of reaction is different per person. I have it to the level where butter and like cheese will cause me to just have tightening of throat. Beef causes me to go into full anaphylactic shock. So I have to basically be vegan just to stay safe. And so yeah, I've been vegan my whole life because I got bit by a tick as a kid, and bada boom.
Yeah, I heard that was making a resurgence recently.
Yeah,
Like it,
because
you know,
Yeah.
the range that the Lone Star tick lives in used to be much more restricted, but thanks to
+2.
global warming, they now are moving their range a little further north, which means that more people are getting it.
I'm looking
Yay, we
to
love
anxiety
global
and
warming.
ADHD meds, but I'm told about making. Yeah, same with me. My rule of thumb is that I've started, and I know routines are important and whatever, but like if I'm thinking about them, I'll take them basically because that's the only way I can do it consistently.
Things like, oh, if you have a cat, give your cat a treat at the same time you take your
I've
meds.
got birds.
You may
so-
forget. but the cat's
Birds.
not.
I got 2 cockatiels. Unfortunately, they are
adorable.
Conjunction survival.
Yay.
they're
consumption
adorable, but they're
survival.
also a menace to society. So
Oh yeah.
I have an app that does a like a persistent alarm. So like, you know, reminders or whatever are kind of annoying because if you miss it, then it's just gone. So it'll like do the reminder tone every 5 minutes until you like actually mark it as completed. And that was really helpful for me.
The way
But-
I got consistent on some of my routines is I just built them in really deeply with my autism. But the other thing is, with some of the routines I struggled with, the way I got consistent is I asked my girlfriend for help, and what she would do is whenever I did it, she would give me a head pat, and then that built in like I just want to do it because I want to make sure that like I get a head pat. And now even when she's not home, I still am like, when she gets home, I'm owed like 4 head pats because I did my meds. I did my things.
okay, I'm gonna stretch real quick. And
I'm
then,
gonna real quick get up too. I'm gonna take a short like 4-minute break. I'm gonna go put some tater tots in for my 10-minute break, but they need to start cooking now so that when I take my meds, I can have hot tater tots.
Yeah.
So I will go do
I'm
that.
going to reset my stream list because it's doing the whole looping entire thing again. So and
Got
then
it,
I'm gonna stretch
got
for a
it.
second.
And then Kira and Jess, are you gonna both be here, or should I go to the break screen?
I'm gonna get up. Yeah.
Okay. I'll go to break screen. Everyone, I'm going to be back in about 4 or so minutes. This is a short
Okay.
break. I just got to go stand up, get some water, you know, stay
Stand up.
hydrated. Remember to take care of yourself. Be right back, everybody.
Bye.
Hi everybody. I was muted on stream. I just realized. I was saying that
no.
Inks. I didn't realize you're the same person in my YouTube and my Twitch chat. I'm so slow today. I didn't realize it. I didn't realize that my YouTube chatter moved over to Twitch. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Well.
Haha. Okay, I'm good.
You're good.
I'm good.
That
Thanks for
is
the bits.
it is an adjustment for you. You're going through a lot over there, Kira.
It's fine.
It's fine. I'm glad it's fine.
I used to do this back when I started streaming on TikTok.
Oh, really? Cool. Okay.
Yeah,
hi,
so
everyone.
I just kind of ham it up a little bit.
Aw, Inks. Well, thank you for installing Twitch. Welcome over to the Twitch side of the universe, and I'm glad to have you here. Thank you for hanging out.
I was checking my messages because my sister just got a new cat. So
ooh, hell yeah. Kitty.
It is a rescue from the shelter. He was
Aw.
unfortunately surrendered because his owner passed away.
That's tough.
And he is a cow kitty, if you know what those are.
Calico?
No, cow cat. He's a black and white cat. He's white with black spots usually. That's how a cow cat works.
My kitty cat, Milk Dud, we found him in a dumpster eating a chicken bone, a little turkey bone, and we just basically went, "You're our cat now," and we just brought him home, and now he's our cat. He's just a little dumpster guy, and we got him a nice cat bed and everything. No, his favorite place to sleep, he's sleeping in it right now, is inside a paper bag from the grocery store, and he sleeps with one paw out, and so I just see a little paw sticking out of a bag in the middle of my apartment.
Amazing.
Yeah, he's a little goofy goober.
She already had a cat. Her name is Pumpkin.
Ooh, Pumpkin, cute.
And she's a tabby, but she has like little cinnamon swirls on the back of her haunches instead.
That's
So-
adorable. I love
And
that.
she has like patches of orange on her, just enough to give her the orange cat's brain syndrome. So,
Oh,
No.
Nice.
My cat is the rotten litter. He's 7 pounds and he's really small. And he has cat asthma. He can't jump, and he also can't meow. So the way he communicates is just little tiny screeches that you can barely hear.
I love that.
And basically, we talked to the vet one time. The vet's like, "Your cat's disabled like you are. Like, we have a lot of the same health issues. He has joint problems. I have joint problems. He has asthma. I have asthma." So I just look at my cat and I'm like, "Are you just me miniaturized? Because I don't know how to feel about this." But yeah, he since we're home all the time, he basically became like a little bit of glue towards us. He basically follows us around all the time and like will actually herd us from the bathroom back to the bedroom because he worries about us like not like losing our place. So he's a very attentive cat.
Oh, goodness. Sorry, that person in chat earlier wasn't wrong. There are 36 avoid fissures right now.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
36.
Okay.
I've really been wanting to play Garuda, so I'm very excited because I got
Is
my
there
Garuda.
an open Omnia I can get to then?
Probably.
Yeah, there is a conjunction survival on Seal Path.
Yeah, I can go do that then.
Yeah, I'm excited
There you go.
because I have my plan in terms of frames. I plan.
It looks like there's a conjunction on regular path too, if we wanted to.
I'm happy doing Steel Path. I don't mind.
Okay.
But the frames I'm planning to invest the most resources in for like endgame is Jade and Garuda. So I'm really excited to play Garuda
Okay.
today.
I hope you guys are happy with Lith Relics because that's all you're gonna get for a while. Because all I have is basically Lith Relics.
Is anyone looking for anything in particular? Because I'm happy to just put in a name and then like grab that stuff. Or I'm just asking now before I start doing relics because I don't have anything I want right now because I'm out of Warframe slots, so I'm not trying to get
Not
more
just
Warframe.
after
So
Ducats right now.
just after the
I just
ducats.
went-
I highly doubt anyone has it. A Volt Prime chassis.
Volt
Oh
Prime.
no, way before my time.
Yeah. I mean, he was recently back in the cycle thing. He was in the
Maybe.
I don't have any
So-
Volt
One of my
ones.
cats is an orange cat named Gilbert. That is such an orange cat thing to do.
It's a huge shot in the dark, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, I don't have one.
How do I check with? Can I back out?
You can actually search whilst you're in your thing there.
Yeah.
You just in the top right, you just search Vault for
I already
any item.
selected, so that's why I was asking.
Oh, that.
Yeah,
So there,
if
you
you
actually
just-
have a menu
I'm just
in
gonna
your
go on
ship.
the ship. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh well, I guess now I'm not checking anymore. So
In the next
It's
one,
fine.
you can check.
I'm the level of autism where I have a spreadsheet for tracking what primes I'm going for at the time.
These are worthy foes.
Also, what do you think of my Garuda fashion?
Watch out. I'm detecting
Where are you?
fissures nearby.
Right here.
You said you needed a
nice.
Warframe slot. Is that correct?
I am out. I had to spend 40 plat for 2 of them today.
Defend yourself.
if you have something I want, I'll sell it. I'll sell you the plat.
Is there anything you want? I'm happy to look through my list. I don't have a lot.
I'd have to check after we get out because I know that there's a piece that I need for something. So
If there's a piece that you need for something, just let me know. I'm happy to try and grab it.
I am also looking for Necros Prime, but I'm not expecting that anywhere. So
Oh, okay.
I have his systems. That's it.
you know what I always forget to do with Folly at the start?
What?
Loc Surge. There you go.
Ooh,
Yeah.
love a Loc Surge.
That's a good one. Ooh, hey. There's
speed
the
up,
timer
already?
thing.
I've got mine with the icon as the Buddy Christ from Dogma. So it's just I have the
need to
Buddy Christ
customize mine.
appear. The Buddy Christ appears, gives me the double thumbs up, gives me a boost, then leaves.
Nice.
Probably. We should be getting more Necrit, right?
Yeah, we also need to find a room for
Yeah. Oh,
reacting.
I accidentally pressed X too close to this. Sorry.
This one's
Yeah,
a
no
big
worries.
room, I guess.
This can
the
work
one
for
this is
Folly.
connected through. This one's pretty good.
Yeah, I can work with
It
this,
funnels
and because
them in.
Folly can just sit here. So
Yeah, this is a good room.
my Folly has about, I think, a 90% range increase. So yeah.
There we go. If everyone comes over here, you'll get a special mod. If you don't already have it.
Yeah, Electroframe. I use Electroframe.
This is Stealth Drift. You get more enemy radar and
Where is
aim
it?
glides. That's wall actuation.
Why am I slowed?
Oh, is
ping
it the
3.
waypoint? Oh, okay.
Yeah, waypoint 3, yeah.
Oh, it's the slow
Oh, I'm
from-
being targeted. Cephalon Suda, leave me alone.
Oh, is it in here?
Yeah, you
Oh, I
fall
didn't
down
have
the hole.
that yet.
There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Marker 3, I'm coming
Death
towards
Orb
it.
is OP as fuck. What is the Death Orb?
That's the spinning one.
It's,
The rotating
so
laser
it's
one.
the thing you put it down.
The
it's got
orb,
some
the
laser
orb,
beams.
the orb, the laser orb. The
Yeah,
orb.
it's
So,
the R-
Lord.
the interesting
R
thing
trap.
about Foley's summons is that they scale off of enemy health.
Yeah,
Wait, no, is it health or level?
it's level.
Level.
Level. So yeah, even in Steel Path, they're going to be dealing a shit ton of damage.
Yep, I know.
I like the Tesla one the most.
I particularly just like the the explodies. I like the explodies.
Barrel. The barrel's
the
good,
barrel.
yeah.
The barrel's good.
Yeah.
I'm so happy I got Garuda. I'm just over here
yeah,
having fun.
I'm pretty sure it's level. So I think it's like tile set level specifically, and not enemy level. So
Oh no, it's enemy level. So it'll scale
enemy
during
level?
the mission. Yeah.
okay.
Because there's a guy who did some testing to like figure out it wasn't health, because they found 2 enemies of differing levels, but they had the exact same HP value.
Oh.
And
I
it
fucking
did.
accidentally sent myself to the void. God damn it.
Darn.
And yeah, they found out that the one with the higher level took more damage.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, was
guess you
that like
could
an
test that
increasing
kinda
thing?
easily.
Bypass use.
Huh?
Yeah, so
Yeah,
as the enemy level increases, you'll do more damage. At least with your second ability.
If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
I also just have my Smita enabled right now because I need Orc and cells
Oh,
like
yeah.
crazy. So
Yeah.
I have one as well named Sneef and Weef.
Mine is
I've got-
actually
well, I've got
named
2 of them.
after one of my Nova Reverie teammates because she's a cat. So
Hell yeah. Your group sounds really cool. I'm glad you have a bunch of cool peeps.
making a VTuber group was one of my dreams, to be honest, and to have it is amazing to me.
Yeah. Did you create it, or was it like one
Yeah.
you... Oh hell
I'm
yeah!
the one who initiated it. Mesa Prime.
Mesa
Holy.
Prime. I mean, I already had
I'm
Mesa
so glad
Prime.
you
Hell yeah.
you created that. That's awesome.
It was always a
That's
dream of
for
mine, so
silver?
I'm happy to have my group. So
I'm happy for you.
thank
That's
you.
amazing. So what were you looking for, Zaku? You said.
Necros Prime. To be honest with you, I don't have anything
Necros.
for Vault.
Oh.
It looks like.
No, sadly not.
I have a couple. Here, I'll run it.
Oh man, I'm almost out of time. I'm so slow today.
You're good,
It's
you're good.
okay.
Just
I'm
pick
not gonna
anything.
be able to put a relic
Awesome
in.
group. I'm glad that you think so, Sarah.
I have often considered potentially doing like group stuff, but the issue I've always had is organization due to slow mental. That's why I've never done something like that myself.
It's funny you mention that because I'm like the sole organizer of everything. I don't mind it, to be honest with you. I'm kind of an introverted extrovert, if that makes any sense.
That
so,
does. That does.
Ambivert, I think, is the official term.
Yeah, I'm really good at organizing just due to my cognitive impairment. I'm bad being the
I do want you to
solo
know my damage output for the Thrax is very low. I still have only the Drifter Pea Shooter, so just so you know.
No, that's
Don't worry.
fair.
Make sure you pick up the stuff that they drop because it
Yep.
despawns really fast.
But yeah, I that's why I'm part of a couple events coming up in the future, but I realized I can no longer do solo organizing. If I can help organize, I'm great at that, but doing it solo is just my brain no longer able to do it.
That's completely fair.
Where's Step Bro?
I think it's on me.
I got him.
Hildren go burr. Hildren go burr.
I am playing an under-leveled frame right now, I will fully admit.
No, you're good.
You're
You're
good.
just gonna level up quickly.
Hey, another hero. I want the hero chassis achievement.
Yay!
Oh,
That
the
one's a
Nora.
fun one.
Yeah.
I want it. I don't have it yet, but I'm pretty close, I think.
Why was it?
And-
It wasn't.
have to-
What?
Yeah, I wasn't
There's a-
doing it.
You get a title if you collect, I believe, 250 Harrow chassis blueprints at the same time. So
I think it's Harrow compels thee.
Yeah.
I
That
just want it just
sounds-
because it's funny.
That sounds
So-
like a harrowing experience.
Oh.
It really is. It really is.
I mean, Harrow
Taking the
chassis
rarest
drop
item
like
in the
candy.
game. No, it's the rarest item in the game. Come on. What? I've never seen one in my 2,000 hours of playing.
I used that originally as my own credit farm when I was running low on money when I first started playing.
Yeah.
I have more than enough Kavat incubators to sell for that.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
I struggle with playing with my friends, but we have different time zones in American.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Almost none
I
of my
had a
friends
few
are
friends
American.
like that.
So.
It looks like Osiris is about to come back into Warframe.
Ooh.
When she hops in, I'm probably gonna go split up and play with her because we have a lich to. We both have liches to be finishing
Nice.
off.
Do you want to all
Yeah,
hang
Probably
out
still,
in VC,
we'll chill
or
in
you
the
want
VC.
to?
Yeah, we'll still chill in the VC and play.
Yeah.
But that's what we'll probably be doing.
Yeah, you'll be hopping. That's why I was triple checking. I was
Okay,
checking
then we'll
the
have room
direction.
for 2 people to join in if they want.
Yeah, we'll have room for 2 people in this group.
2?
Yep.
2?
Yeah.
Where's your math there?
Oh, 1. Sorry,
1.
I thought we were splitting.
There we go.
So
Yes, so I'm heading out to play with Osiris.
I'm just gonna play the Dyscalculia card and go from there.
All right.
I'm just gonna play the cognitive.
So
impairment
you have
card.
1 slot for your party.
yeah.
Me and Osiris
I
pretty
get
much
it
is,
now. My brain just I'm tired.
No
my
worries.
streams are usually only 3 hours, so I'm getting.
Oh, this
getting
is a
into
long
the-
one for you.
Look,
Yeah.
we're demi-girls. It's under the non-binary umbrella. Math is already hard.
Yeah.
Look,
Oh, I know.
I dropped out of uni for computing. It kind of makes sense.
Unfortunately, most of my Dyscalculia, well, fortunately, actually, is in actually just formulas, but sometimes it shows up when simple numbers occur, if I'm not thinking correctly. So, it
I
happens.
just don't even do math ever. I'll let someone else tell me.
I have to do the finances for me and my girlfriend, and oftentimes we're just sitting there with a calculator, almost crying because just like it's math.
every trans girl has a dash functionality, don't you know? It's built in, comes with the package.
Exactly.
Yeah, I remember getting that. It was
I don't
so
get
cool.
the dash functionality. I'm just tall, so I just have long strides.
I just have
It's
a
a
wheelchair that
built-in
goes 6 miles per hour, so if I want to, I can just put my wheelchair at max speed and just zoom.
A shoulder bash, like Rhino.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I used to do shorter streams, Daffy Taffy, but I ran into the issue of, it was mostly the reason I did it wasn't because I wanted to do short streams, it was because of the game making me sick after a certain amount of time for the others. Warframe's the first game I can play for hours without feeling sick or tired. So that's why I play Warframe for so many hours, because I'm like, I'm just chilling.
That's fair, and I've been trying to like test my endurance and do longer streams too, because like I did for my birthday I did a 12-hour stream.
Oh, that's a long one.
Eesh.
But I've done those sorts of lengths before. Like the day that Silk's song came out, I did a 13-hour stream. So like I know I can do it. It's just about finding the balance between the super long stuff because I'm hyped for something and
managing your energy levels.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I feel that.
Because like I was able to basically keep my energy the entire time because it was a game I was excited for, or you know, my birthday.
Yeah, and it's all like, new, and you know.
Yeah. And on my birthday, I also got to reveal this model, which was also really exciting. So.
Yeah, it's a really pretty model.
Thank you. Space Boss made it, which is the other member of Nova Reverie. So.
Hell yeah, that's awesome. I love that.
She's also my resident I made you something artist. I made this. You can have it now. Bye. Basically.
I love that.
That's Osiris. I keep getting just like pings in my DMs. Even today, whilst we've been playing, I've been getting multiple pings of art she's worked on.
That's so fun.
Where's the sentient? Where's the sentient? I wanna get scanned. Scan me, bitch.
But yeah, Warframe's the only game I don't get more tired while playing. Most things I do run into an energy deficit issue. But
it's funny because you say that because I usually have the opposite problem with Warframe. But when it's with other people, I usually can manage a little bit better. So
yeah,
scan me like one of your Eximus units.
Scan me like one of your towel girls.
Yep.
Where is he?
He's right here on me.
Come down. Oh right, I forgot
taking
that
away
he
my
just
abilities.
disables
How dare
stuff.
you?
Yeah.
That's it.
Get ice instead.
You're getting hit with a funny hammer. Exactly your range.
I heard you like explosives. Oh, is he gonna get away?
Ah! Thanks for the heart me. Man, this thing is not doing any damage.
Yeah.
I guess I'll just prime the...
I just did a 1.2 million damage thing with Garuda. Because with Garuda, you could do a Dread Mirror, and then you hold it, and the longer you hold it, it drains energy, and as it drains energy, it increases the damage. So I just pumped it to 1.2, and then I just hit him with it.
Nice.
It'd be funny if Kira scary noised in. I don't know.
Tonight or in? I don't know what the heck that's all about.
I have no idea.
I think RN was the intention because RNT is close right now.
Is TN tonight? Is that like a thing people say?
I don't know.
Maybe, but I think they intended to say RN.
I think in this,
right now.
I think you're right, but
deciphering chat typos is a skill in itself.
I just had dyslexia, so it's a lot easier.
I've had so many friends that are dyslexic to the point where I've been able to use that skill to decipher someone's drunk texts.
That's so good.
That's amazing. Okay.
Most people tell me they can't tell I'm dyslexic unless I tell them, and it's because the way I was trained education-wise was to be overly proper with my grammar, which means that like I compensate really hard for it. In reality, words be doing funny things. That's why I mostly read Yuri, because you know comics have less words, so therefore are easier.
That's fair.
Okay, so we're good on life support now. That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I can always summon some too. So.
Also, fun fact about Garuda, you can use her talons, her actual like weapons, only if you first get rid of all of your you have to first get rid of any melees you have equipped, and then you can use
And something I actually found out on the wiki, it doesn't count as an exalted weapon, so it doesn't count as like ability damage.
Yeah, it's a very unique edge case, but she's also an older frame, so it's like makes sense.
Yeah, like if it was an exalted weapon that forced you to not be able to equip a melee weapon, I'd accept that.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't cost energy to use, so there's always that.
Unlike Jade's exalted, which does.
Yeah.
Not with the
or
primary
Cora
fighting,
has
all
a
fire.
pseudo exalted.
Yeah. I also want to just say thank you to Jess, Daffy Taffy, and Kira. I've had a lot of fun today. I've been
having fun too. I'm sorry I get a little like socially tired after a bit. I'm still wanting to chill out. I'm just gonna be a little quieter from here on out probably.
No worries. My energy
I'll let
also
you guys
varies.
know when I'm ready to go. So
I appreciate that. I have the thing where I'm fading a little now, but then I'm gonna have in a little bit I'm gonna have my long break. I'm gonna eat my tater tots. I'm gonna take my pain meds, and then my energy is gonna go back up for a couple hours. And then
Yeah, I'm gonna dip from the party just so I can go like up with Osiris. I think she's in the waiting room VC right now, by the way.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, one sec.
Yeah, Kira can grab. Yoinky yoinky.
These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
It craves your life support. It has the life support these animals crave.
That was
Welcome.
shocking. Hello.
Hi, Osiris.
Hi. Jump
Welcome
scare.
back.
I know. How we doing?
Doing well.
Alright.
Doing good.
Just jumping out of or I'm just jumping out of this whatever relic mission.
I also just realized I looked at the time. I've been streaming for 5 hours. I always lose track of time when I play Warframe.
Yeah. I actually found out that people with time blindness are also early to stuff a lot of the time, like 2 hours early to things.
I do that on purpose too, because otherwise I'll forget.
Yeah, with my like issues with like my brain remembering things, if I don't make sure I leave early, I have to account for the fact that I often get confused what I'm doing. Like I'll get out of the public transit and then I'll just be sitting there literally like, why am I here? Where am I going? And then I have to like pull out a piece of paper I keep with me that says like
The EB grips me, but hey, if you need to go rest and sleep, and it's more than okay.
yeah,
so.
if you need to rest, take your time. You know, like
I mean, I think we make for good sleep content, to be honest with you.
oh yeah.
Especially my playlist. My music playlist is
if you
great.
need to go to sleep, just let me know and I will happily start singing. I can sing some lullabies. I love singing lullabies.
I could put on. I'm a little I don't really like my voice that much, but I could probably put on some music, some of the songs that I want to cover. And
Exit light into night.
Weirdly enough, one of the few things I'm very proud of is my voice. I like how I sound. It's the only thing though, really. A lot of it I'm like,
part of it is that I
I
got COVID and I lost my voice for 6 months after having COVID.
oh
no.
Oof.
6 months I could
That's
not
really
talk.
bad.
And I had the base and the booster vaccine, and I still nearly went to the hospital. That's how bad it affected me.
Yeah,
Same.
no, that's
Well, not only was it possible, but I had it and I was just basically floored for a few days. I coughed so hard I pulled something in my back.
Wow.
Yeah, my girlfriend caught long COVID like 2 or 3 years ago, and
I'm so afraid of getting long COVID. Oh my god.
I had to take care of her for almost 6.5 months before she recovered. And so that's why I'm very much like a big proponent of like you got to make sure you stay vaccinated and do your best to stay safe.
Yeah.
I'm also immunocompromised, so illness basically
yeah.
is a guided missile towards my forehead.
I'm like immune compromised to the point that I technically shouldn't have been getting the vaccine, but I can't trust people to do herd immunity. So
The COVID vaccine isn't a live virus vaccine, though.
No, but
It
I'm just
should be
saying in
fine.
general. I am just saying in general.
Oh,
I got
okay.
it anyways, but I'm saying for like things like cold and stuff like that, I'm not supposed to technically get them. But I get them anyways because I can't trust people to actually do it anymore.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I feel that. I also technically react really poorly to vaccines. Like, for example, every time I do my flu shot every year, I'm bedridden for a week. But it's better than getting the flu.
Yeah.
Than being bedridden for a month. So
I had to go to the hospital for my COVID flu shot combo. I had a really bad reaction. They thought I had sepsis for a bit.
Whoa,
Oh, damn.
That's awful.
Yeah.
I
No,
thought
it
I was
fun, actually. They gave me Fent, so, you know, whatever.
I thought I was fine when I got mine because, you know, like, hey, it's not a live virus. It should be fine. I was out for 4 days on just the on the main vaccine alone, and the booster put me out for 3. So.
Yeah, the longest I've been out from a vaccine was when I got the COVID booster. I was out for, I think, almost a week and a half.
Anti-vax people are despicable. It's not even. It's basic like safety sort of thing, and I don't understand how some people don't. I think it's so funny though because I was reading about this. It's like some people are just like, why don't we just inject like a dead version of the virus into people's system? Like we've gone so far in the anti-vax circle that we've gone back to they've gone back to inventing vaccines. Like what the fuck is happening?
They've looped all the way around. Yeah, I've heard about stuff like that. It's wild. I have to
we're
wear
not
a
gonna
mask
get this.
everywhere.
I still need 2 more. We're the
I
last
have 10.
2. Yeah, I still need 2 more.
See, I always feel bad.
Oh, I
'cause
have 10. Okay.
I
Why does
legit
it say
have
8 up there?
no serious like health issues or anything like that, you know?
Yeah.
I got the trans thing, and I got gender dysphoria, and I'm allergic to the sun, and that's like the worst I got.
Well,
yeah.
I'm happy
I'm just
for you
autistic
because
as hell, not just cause of other issues,
don't
but yeah.
feel bad. I'm happy for
Yeah,
you because
don't feel bad.
I'm so grateful that at least one of my friends is someone that is like okay health wise. Cause like, you know,
I'd be a little envious, but don't be upset about it.
I was saying to a friend the other day, like, she's working on like, you know, dieting and exercising and stuff like that to do with to, you know, help with her weight. And I was saying to her, I feel bad because I am relatively kind of unhealthy person when it comes to like habits and diet. But like, I wouldn't say I'm overweight, but probably a little bit overweight, but like not badly. And I don't know, it feels unfair.
Yeah, fair.
You make do with what you got, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
So.
Also, Osiris, are you streaming right now? I'm just checking. So I
did. I am.
Okay, I'll add you to the thing in a second. Just give me a moment.
Okie dokes.
I just got to get through this mission.
You're fine, no hurry.
You can head out if you want.
I'm good whenever y'all are. I'm just seeing if I get a weapon.
Like if you're still doing a mission, don't worry about it that much. It's not that big of a deal.
No, I asked more as like a thing to remember to do
I already
because
did
I'm.
do stuff with Osiris.
Yeah.
We have a lich to kill.
Yeah. No, there's
yeah,
no
we
worries.
can jump out if we want.
I'm good. What the reason I was asking was just to see if I need if order of tasks require me to look at computers shortly. So like now I know that she's streaming. That means I can look at the computer and fix some stuff in a little bit. You know what I mean? That's more where it's more of a check for that. Adjusting for the slowness essentially. But yeah, I recently did a long COVID raid train that was about like an event that was about like raising awareness about long COVID, and I was very grateful I got to do that because it's something that a lot of people need to know about.
I'm happy on one side that because of long COVID, chronic fatigue syndrome is finally getting noticed and taken more seriously. But I'm also, because I have it, but I'm also a little bit sad that it took, you know, not to be mean about it, but the average person to be affected about it for it to be taken.
Yeah.
Seriously.
No, that's a fair thing to be upset about a little bit.
So they finally found out that it looks like that long COVID and chronic fatigue syndrome are essentially the same thing, and it's that chronic fatigue syndrome is usually triggered by viral infections, specifically.
Oh.
And guess who had a very nasty case of bronchitis as a kid? then that's when I first started feeling extremely tired all the time.
Wait, that actually makes sense, because I didn't start having chronic fatigue problems until I got pneumonia as a kid. I had really, really bad pneumonia, and
yeah,
I was bedridden for like 2 months.
I was if you know what a nebulizer is, I was on that for 3 months.
Ooh.
I already have mild asthma on top of that, and it was strep throat originally. And the doctor was more concerned about another symptom I was having than the cough that was literally incapacitating me. Ignored both me and my mom. And it turned into bronchitis. So.
Doctors are so annoying.
I have more than a handful of stories about doctors ignoring me. So.
Doctors are really difficult to deal with sometimes. I have a doctor's appointment next Thursday, and I'm not really looking forward to it because my doctor doesn't really listen to me. So I'm just kind of... It'll be a whole thing.
The EP is winning. Go take a nap.
Yeah, go take a nap.
We'll probably be here by the time you're done with a nap.
Yeah. Go take a nap. Welcome in, Orion. Hi.
Hi, what's up, Orion?
Orion. Hello.
Orion is one of my dear friends. What is my superpower? I have a really long tongue and a loose jaw, so it makes things for my girlfriend more enjoyable. That's the best I can. That's all I got as a buff. There you go.
I don't make the antibodies for chickenpox, and I've had them like 7 times. Is that a superpower?
Wow.
Yeah. I have incredibly good luck in video games usually.
Yeah,
so.
There you go.
That might just be streamer luck, though.
Technology just likes to work for me
No,
because
my real life luck is actually fucking awful. So trust me, I can tell you for sure. I got delayed overnight in the desert. You tell me if my luck is good or not.
Technology just likes to work for me sometimes, and it doesn't matter how high or low tech it is. Like, there's one time my friend, his phone wasn't working, like wasn't wanting to connect to something. I grabbed the phone, it instantly connects.
I'm gonna let you know that that's the IT professional curse right there, because they'll be calling me like emergencies. I came running in, and I would be like, click one button, like it's working just fine. What are you talking about?
See, I have the opposite problem with technology.
See, do you know the most low-tech version it happened on? A goddamn lock on a door. There's a place I was volunteering with that was like I was doing their social media stuff.
Do we want to reset?
And they got a bunch of new keys for the front door.
Sure, we can reset.
And it wasn't like the regular kind of house key one. It was like more like the ye older kind of key, where it's like, you know, more of a rod kind of thing bits on it.
It's because you live in Scotland,
and they just
you all have all that.
It was an older building. So one of the girls I was working with, like we had all these keys laid on the table as I got in. It's like, oh hey, what's with these? And she's like, oh, they're bust. We have to take it back to the place. None of them were working. Like none of them are like locking the door or anything. I'm like, I mean, can I give them a try? You never fucking know. And she's like, sure, go ahead. So I take this ring of keys. There's like 4 of them. I'm just like, okay, first key. That one works. And she looks at me stunned. I get the second one. That one works. And it goes for the rest of them. And she's like, what the fuck are you?
Interesting.
Trying to figure that out for years.
And what was funny is that it happened at a later date in a reverse thing where like the place where I was volunteering at, it was like a rented out space for things. So one of the groups I was a part of was going in there, and the lady who was like in charge of the group couldn't get the door open. The key wasn't working. So she called up the people who own the place, and they're like, "Wait, Jess is with you today, right? Give the keys to them. It might work." and the lady running, she was like, "Okay, sure. Hey Jess, do you want to have a look at this?" I'm like, "Sure." There you go. It's working.
That hole is fake. I found that out, but I was gonna keep trying anyways until I got through.
Also, to answer your question, I am still MR13. I'm getting close to MR14. Also, ads just finished, so Orion, you should be able to hear me. Hi, Orion. Welcome in.
Hello again, Orion.
Yeah.
Hello, hi, hello, hi.
Hello 1 million more times. Yep.
Sarah can confirm that my real life luck is awful. Yeah.
Yeah, my in real life luck is pretty bad, but
video game luck, crazy shit. In IRL, not so much. Okay, let me check what I needed.
Unknown, you were literally born with like negative luck.
Yeah, I was basically.
I
Yeah.
wanted to do.
Like, goddamn.
Um,
I'm making it work.
Every day I learn like a new debuff you exist with, and it's just like, what the fuck?
Welcome to just being me.
welcome to being chronically
Literally.
ill, to be honest.
Yep.
Do you have anything for Magnus Prime?
Magnus Prime?
No, I do not.
Yeah. Aw.
Maybe.
I was trying to sell. I was trying to sell so I could give them plats. So.
I currently, let me take a look here.
Yeah.
Out of my prime stuff, I currently have.
Fucker.
I have a Valkyrie Prime blueprint, an Orthus Prime blueprint, and then some random weapon parts. I don't got a lot right now, actually.
Do you have anything for Soma?
No, not the Soma, sadly.
Aw.
Fuck.
I'm trying to give you a reason to throw plat at you. So.
I appreciate that. It's okay though. I'll make it work if all else fails.
Hystrix and Compressa at all?
No.
Damn. Okay.
I recently gave
sure
a
I
lot
have
of
it.
my old plat stuff to not my old I gave a bunch of prime parts to Kira because Kira helped me get something for
I'm not reading that message out loud. You tried to get me.
I wanted to get Jess something, so Kira helped me.
It was
with
my
some
Hildren.
trading.
I had all the pieces apart from the main blueprint.
Yeah. So.
Let me check my primes. Actually, there I might have something you might have.
Hey, Unknown, not to pressure you or anything, but do remember that you need to invite me to chat. I know that sometimes your memory is a little.
Thank you for the reminder. I actually had forgotten. I appreciate it.
It's okay.
I don't want to be rude.
No worries. You're not being rude at all.
Do you have anything for Lavos, actually?
For Lavos, I just gave a Lavos Prime set to a friend.
That's fine.
It's all right. I have 62 plat. I will hold off on buying stuff for now, and then I will. My current plan is I'm going to work
Anything
on
for
getting.
Protea? Protea?
No.
No. Aw. Okay.
I'm working on getting to Archon mods with Cal, and then I'm planning to play the missions frequently and just farm Archon mods and sell those. Because that feels like a nice little platform. So I will get that running again in the future, but for now I just
No,
don't.
Sarah, they do not need 5 more plat. They don't want that number. None of us want that number.
Well, let's not put words in my mouth.
Hey, it just look. They just need to ask that question like 6 or 7 more times, then it'll get really funny. Okay.
Yeah.
Also, I sent you the invite, Osiris. Let me get that set up real quick. All right, and then
I forgot about Primary Blade.
push that. Okay, we're all set now. Everyone, welcome to the foursome chat. We got 4 streamers in here. Yeah.
4 streamers and a Jess.
We can do one more mission, and then I'm gonna take my long break. I'm gonna go do my big break where I take meds and stretch and eat food.
Osiris. I'm gonna take us to Iron Wake. Because that's where you can buy your ultimatum.
I need to get my weekly ribbons anyways. So yeah, kick me down.
Yeah, let's go do that.
Yeah, let's go do that. But yeah, I the reason partly I don't have a lot of plat is I've been getting stuff for friends, and so I just need
Thank
to.
you, Sarah, for the sippy. I take a sip
I'm
now.
just gonna start saving up to start trading a little bit, and then I will start building up my plat again for slots and stuff.
Well, if you ever have anything that I ever need, I will gladly take
Yeah,
that.
feel free to send me a list, and I will write it down on a paper, and I'm happy
Fun
to.
fact, in the 4 months that I've been playing, I've gotten the 50% discount 5 times.
Nice.
Ooh, nice.
I got
I wait till the
100%.
75.
I got 100%
I've yet to see
discount
the
one
70.
time.
The fabled 100, I've heard of it. So
Yeah, I got the 100% discount, which allowed me to. Thanks to that, that's the reason I actually got so much plat.
It's the difference between console and PC. So console, it's you get extra plat. On
100%
PC,
extra,
you
yeah.
get a discount. So you got the 100% bonus plat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, some lost. Where am
Which
I
is
supposed
like
to
a
be going?
50% discount.
Press escape and then fast travel.
I also got lucky
go-
when I started the game because
And then Paladino.
I don't know. Most people only get 50 free plat when they start. I got
Okay,
an
I'll
extra.
take 3 more sips.
I got an extra like 300 and something free plat when I started for some reason.
And the
Is it
ultimate has a weird
400
head.
now? Maybe. I thought it was 50. I don't know.
When I started in March, I got a message from Ortis. I got 2 messages, each with 170 plat in them, and that's I don't know how, but that's, yeah.
I only bought the 50% 3 times, to be honest with you, because I didn't want to spend that much anyways. So
I have a limit per year that I only will spend 50. I will spend the same amount on a online game as I would for a in-person, like a solo game. So
I used to have a really bad gacha addiction, and I'm just glad that I can't just buy pulls in this game. It makes it much easier for me to manage my plat storage. So
100%, it is nice. And so my hard limit is $50 for this game for the entire year, and so far I've spent 20, which means I have another $30 I could spend if I get a good coupon. Oh yeah, we don't have to leave the Iron Wake.
I had a League of Legends addiction back in the day.
League.
So lots and lots of money spent on skins and heroes and all that fun stuff.
To be fair with you, I wasn't much better. When Folly came out, I immediately bought her new helmet, her alternate helmet, to be honest.
No, that's 100% fair. I spent most of my own plat, so like a lot of my plat went to getting stuff for friends, but the main thing I spent on myself was outside of slots and stuff like that was I bought a couple color palettes. That's the main thing I've spent money on is color palettes.
Yeah, palettes are worth, I think.
Don't buy the Rift will call again. I will never go back to a gacha game.
I have a total of 8 color palettes is the total I have, and I got 1 for free, so I've bought 6 color palettes. Yeah, just because I really wanted to have a variety of colors available.
Nope, not that.
That's why that's the thing I mostly spend money on is things for
I'm
fashion.
just glad that not only are the discounts very plentiful, so you never feel like you're wasting plat to a degree, but it's super easy to get more
But
plat.
did you equip it to your gear wheel?
Yeah.
It's also super easy to get more plat either from
what you said.
More plat from like selling stuff and things like that. Yeah, the in-game market's really good. The only downside to the in-game market is I've often had Kira's help with it because the Warframe market, which is the one that you recommend to use, it's very difficult with console to do all the steps.
It's a mess on console to do anything.
Yeah, so Kira's helped me very nicely multiple times with getting things moved around.
I'm glad that it's an option between turning in your real life hours for your in-game hours, basically. Because like I work and I stream a lot, so I don't have as much time to streaming. Might as well be my second job. It's the job I actually enjoy.
Yeah, same.
I don't have as much free time to sit there and grind things as other people, so it's nice that I can get like a 75% discount, get 1,000 plat for $10, and then go trade it out to somebody who's got way more free time than me and keep the economy going. Like it's a good way of going about it, to be honest with you.
It's great. I love it. I would engage more with the market if I wasn't on console, which is the biggest difficulty I run into.
The real problem of Warframe is the in-game market's actually that the market is not in-game. This is true.
Yeah, true.
You have to go through a third-party site, but
I do wish one day they build like an actual auction house in.
I
in
believe
Warframe.
they would actually do it because like
oh no, they do.
Bazaar...
Yes, it's Maru's Bazaar.
Not
yeah,
like
but it's
Maru's.
not very
I mean, like,
good.
Yeah, exactly.
But like World of Warcraft is what you're thinking of. I know what you're thinking of.
Yeah, like
Isn't
an actual
there...
fully built like Warframe market in game, so that way console players can actually access the same systems.
Yeah,
like,
auction houses.
They basically,
I think there's a reason why you can't do that when you have
Items
you put in real money.
Tomorrow, do you want to go do the statue for the week?
Is it? Well, because in WoW you can buy gold now with real money.
Yeah.
So in WoW, you can buy gold with a token pass and sell it on the auction house, and the token pass is 30 days of in-game time. So yeah, it's the same thing as Warframe. It's trading real world time for in-game time, basically.
Because like I thought I remember reading an article back in the day about EVE Online, how they had to really be very careful.
Moonlit, you haven't gotten an Argon crystal in the 4 hours since you left. What the fuck? What the fuck? And I thought my luck was bad. What the heck?
That's bad luck. Holy shit.
What's your in-game? I can take you through a void mission.
Yeah, we could help you out with that if you want some help.
Yeah, we could do a run or two.
Yeah.
Did Spike?
1 hour and a bit. That's still crazy.
Spike joined if we were cracking more relics.
Okay,
Yeah,
I just want to
I'm
make sure that you guys saw that message. I don't remember the conversation.
Yeah, if we help someone grab
saying, hey, if Jess is leaving, can I go in?
Yeah, if we want to grab the Argon crystal first, then Ode could briefly, if Ode's okay with hopping out briefly, we grab that Argon crystal and then Ode can hop back in.
Pretty quick.
Yeah, it should be pretty fast.
Yeah. Is grind your Deary stuff.
But yeah, I would love a full built like auction.
Don't worry about you. Are you sure? Because we could definitely.
We're more than happy to help.
Yeah.
Like.
Are you sure?
Okay.
Are you sure?
I think they're sure. So.
Okay, cool.
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
But are you sure?
Are you sure?
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Are you sure?
The vibes are enough. Thank you. We're glad.
I'm happy to hear that.
Hot and ready, fresh out the oven.
Yeah, Orion.
Is it good? It is hot and it's ready.
Orion, the person you don't recognize is Defilla. Defilla is a lovely slime demigirl VTuber that will definitely not steal your brain cells, right? Is that correct?
Souls. I steal souls.
See? So your brain cells are fine. Your
brain cells are fine.
Yeah, you don't need your soul.
It's your soul that you need to watch out for.
I don't have any of that.
Yeah, I was about to say, mine's smooth and I don't have one. I sold mine to a corporate a long time ago.
Sarah, I hate when you say that. God damn it, I hate that phrase.
A lovely creamy shadow. Oh god, that makes it. You know the Pokemon Al Creamy. It makes it sound like you're Al Creamy and we could just like lick. And I'm like, I don't know how I feel about that.
Please don't. Do not the slime. Do not the slime.
No.
Do not. We do not eat friends.
I mean,
we have time for maybe one before Unknown has to go on their break. So
yeah, my long break.
Yeah.
We can maybe crack like 4 relics and then I gotta.
4? Oh, this is 5-minute timer, so it's gonna
Don't try to eat my brain though. You'll starve. Don't worry, I don't have much on me anyways. So
yeah.
1 or 2. Okay, we can crack 1 or 2 relics and then I gotta take my 10-minute break.
You're good.
I mean, with how many void relic missions there are, there's not really that big of a deal.
Sure. Also, I want to be very. I like being open. I really appreciate your time, Daffy Taffy. I've really been enjoying the vibes, and if you ever want to play in the future, like, feel free to holler.
Please, always. Yeah, I'm same to you. I'll always come back to this gang. It seems like so far. So.
Hell yeah, I stream Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and if you ever are like, hey, I want to hang out, just feel free to hit me up. The only day I'm not streaming next week is Thursday because of a doctor visit. But otherwise, usually...
You guys...
Yeah.
Let me chill for a minute. If you do it, let me chill for just a minute.
Yeah.
I run Community Among Us nights every other Thursday at 7 p.m. CST if you are interested. We're always looking for more players.
I've literally never played before, but I'm down.
I've never been a fan of those like social.
I love
That's
them.
fair.
Games.
It's your own, but I'm just saying. If you, I host it in my Discord, so you'd have to join the Discord, but it's really easy. So.
I love that. I would do that for sure if my PC didn't brick whenever I tried to boot that game. But that
kind of like
amazing.
Lockdown Protocol too.
I mean, it's also, I believe, free on iOS. So
I will see if my phone can support it. My phone. One time I had a long call with my girlfriend. And my phone literally overheated and stopped running. And
that's completely fair,
black
too.
screen. My phone's really old. None of my tech is very new, so...
Don't trust them, they target new people's. I would never. I'm not a malicious murderer who is really good at that to the point that everybody thinks she's suspicious no matter what she does. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, what are you...
No. It's gonna be you.
What?
It's never the slime. It's never the slime.
Don't blame the slime.
Oh, it's never the shape-shifting slime that could be deceiving.
Yeah.
No.
I've seen the thing.
I've seen the thing too. Oh, we're talking about a movie. Never mind.
Oh, I mean, are we talking about that?
So here's the thing. It's clobbering time.
I was there. I have no idea what you're talking about, Moonlit. I'm a completely innocent, happy slime. who would never murder her friends for entertainment. I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm a completely innocent animatronic. There's no danger at all from having a giant animatronic as a friend. None at all. Everything's safe here.
Totally no issues. And you know, don't worry about this like soup beside you. That's totally you.
It's very normal soup.
Inside. Suit. With a T.
No. Soup. It's soup now.
Soup. I heard soup. I like soup.
I heard soup. I like soup too.
It's soup.
Disgusting!
You do it.
Oh my god, I love that video. Oh,
we have a new friend, meaning I'm gonna have to add to the art.
Oh.
To the art.
This sounds ominous.
It does sound ominous. Also,
if you're artists for what they are capable of, that is all.
no, 100%. That's
don't make anybody look like you're pregnant.
Yes, let's do that. How do I bother
no,
someone
please, no.
to make them draw me pregnant?
I think that's my limit
Here,
right
all
there.
you gotta do is ask, because at that point, I think I'd be intrigued enough to be like, all right, let's do this.
Well, anytime.
All right, I will add it to my list.
I would never. It's your best defense.
Like at the very
never.
end of your list. I wouldn't, only if you have time. At the very end.
Exactly.
See, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna be up late at like 3 a.m. and I'm gonna be like, Kira wanted that picture of her pregnant. And I'm gonna be like, all right, let's do this. And then I'm gonna smoke some weed, and then I'm gonna sit there and draw, and that's how it's gonna happen. I'm just telling you right now. And then I'm gonna send a message to Jess, and then we're gonna be like, look what I did. And she's gonna be like, did you sleep? I'm like, no.
No, I'm gonna wake up in the morning.
Puppy girls don't sleep.
Don't.
I that is a true fact though. Every single trans furry I've ever met does not have a good sleep schedule. I do not know why that is the universal truth, but every single one I've met have been like, yeah, I don't get good sleep. And I'm like, what is going on over there? Y'all need sleep.
Yeah. I mean, I could say that about one of my community, but they're also Australian, so I don't truly know their sleep schedule.
It's just cursed.
We have one of those too.
It's the nighttime zoomies hit.
They're werewolves.
That's fair. Also, just for context, Daffy Taffy, Orion is a friend that I play with on Fridays. So if we ever play on Fridays, you get to meet them as well. They're an author, and they draw webcomics.
I love fellow writers. I like writing too. So.
Yeah, they just recently published they recently put their book on Amazon. Fuck Amazon, but also my friend's awesome.
I mean, what are you gonna do about
yeah.
it?
Yeah.
I just had to throw that in obligatorily, you know?
Yes.
Okay, are we leaving or are we doing one more?
One more, and then we're leaving.
Okay.
One more? Okay.
And then, but they also draw a Yuri webcomic, if I remember correctly. So they're amazing. I love my friends.
Oh, the Branton Prime is 45 if you're looking for ducats.
Yep.
The Branton.
I can hand off Prime junk if anyone wants some ducats.
I say things wrong on purpose half the time, and the other time I'm actually saying it wrong, so you'll never know.
I just have a speech impediment, so, you know.
I have that too, but which is part of the reason why I don't try. I just say it how I say it.
Words give up on words. Words don't mean things anymore.
So Jess is a bit of a grammar police, and I love breaking her brain by saying things wrong and then just perpetually saying it.
Tell me more about the webcomic. I knew that would get your attention, Sarah.
Yeah, I always like shouting out my friends. I'm a big, I want my friends to get all the love and support they can because they're amazing people.
I mean, yeah, if you guys ever pop up in my chat when we're not collabing, I'll shout you out too, so.
I appreciate that. I try and do the same thing. It's a little slow for me because I'm on only have one monitor, but I still try and do it.
Yeah, I don't got a moderator at the moment, at least not a super active one, because they're busy too. But yeah, I'm always looking for. I am looking for another moderator at some point, but it's a trust thing, to be honest with you.
What's your streaming schedule?
Me, Monday. Actually, it's the only non-guaranteed day is Sunday, but usually I stream 4 to 5 times a week.
Oh, cool. Yeah, because Monday, Tuesday, I usually take some time off, so I'm always looking for someone that I can support on those days.
Yeah, I might put you in consideration.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mondays are my work days, so I also can have stuff open. So if you ever need any help,
Yeah, I
at least
appreciate it.
stop by and say hi.
It's usually not anything too major. It's just like shout out this person.
Just offering. But yeah, Monday and Tuesdays is when I work, and those are the days I can just have something open because I'm trying to get work done.
Yeah, the only day that I don't stream is Sunday, and mostly just because of my work, if I could. But like, I have 7-hour shifts at a hotel on the weekends as a laundry attendant. You can imagine the chaos that happens on the weekends at hotels. So.
Yep.
That's why I even put. I always try to stream on Saturdays too, but I always put them on a tentative because I don't know how my energy's going to be after Saturday, to be honest with you, usually.
Fair enough.
I wish I could do more weekend streams because that's when people are most active, but I'm usually working, so...
Well, yeah, people are most active those days, but also your discovery is the worst on those days because there's too many streamers streaming.
Which is why I usually...
And
Yeah, I usually do the more popular games on the weekends anyways. It's my excuse to go try whatever's hot at the moment.
That's fair.
Because that helps counterbalance the discoverability. I do my niche stuff during the week, and then the weekends I do the popular stuff.
Just be like, oh, you know what?
I don't stream weekends because the way I regulate, because again, time blindness and my own brain not really working very good, is when girlfriend home, I don't stream. So she doesn't work on the weekend, and when she comes home, it's when I stop stream.
Look closer for a mod. I don't trust. It's not that I don't trust you. I don't trust your number obsession. That's what it is. I don't trust your number obsession. You're a little too obsessed with that number.
Obsession, huh? Sounds an awful lot like. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say the number.
Yeah. Okay.
Thanks, Jazz.
Please no Jess.
The comic isn't, but my queer sci-fi book does have a few spicy scenes. It's not exactly my thing, but I'm glad that some people enjoy it, to be honest with you.
Sorry, what thing?
I was reading chat.
Orion's book has a couple spicy scenes in it.
Oh, yeah.
I need to go, speaking of my book, I've been writing basically this single world since I was a kid, and I need to go, like, find all of my journals from, like, my early years and rewrite it all, because it's all cringe, it's all bad, it's all cringe, it needs to go.
It needs to be fixed.
Your guy finally shows up. I downed him 3 times, and you let him leave.
I couldn't find him.
I had him pinged!
I couldn't see him!
He's right, he's still pinged, he's right there.
Well, he's gone now. We'll get him.
No, he's still there to me.
No, he just.
Or is this? Oh no, this is just this is a fraud.
It's just your strange. It's just my strange addiction. Yeah, it definitely is. I don't know why you desperately want me to say that number out loud, and one of these days you probably will get me, but I am concerned nonetheless.
Oh god, my cat picked the worst time to come in for cuddles. I'm about to go on my long break, and he's all trying to cuddle up, and I'm like, buddy.
Hey.
Buddy, no.
How could you? He's gonna hate you for life.
Yeah, but I will have to kick him off because I do need to make sure I stay medicated. But he's so cute and fluffy.
One person who liked eating rocks, and the other person who loved their car sexually. I saw one of those My Strange Addictions where they were in love with an inflatable pool. They had like a sex thing with.
Part of me doesn't want to believe that it's real, but the other part of me is like, humans are strange.
And another one was like eating glass all the time.
Humans are fundamentally just really weird creatures. Like let's be frank. Like all animals are weird, and we are animals. You know, like.
Yeah.
We got the funkies going, you know? Like we're not
okay,
exactly...
we're heading towards the exit, right?
I'll have you know, I am perfectly normal.
Sure.
I believe you.
Trained.
Barely.
I'm weird and proud, so...
I am proudly weird because, as I like to put it, I can never be normal because my brain got cooked from a young age, and at this point, I'm just here.
Why be normal when you can be strange?
I heard it. You can't tell me that you didn't hear it. Hey!
Oh my god.
I can hear it, and I understand who's doing it, Jess. I hear the clicker. Don't think I don't.
What kind of reaction getting from you, huh?
Hey, with somebody with an inflatable pool toy character? Oh my god.
Destroy these manifestations.
That's real.
One of these days, it's gonna be we're gonna get her. She's gonna hear it, and she's gonna bark.
It's so funny that you do that clicker thing because I use it for my birds, and that's the only reaction you're gonna get out of me, as I'm thinking I'm trying to train my birds right now.
Well, then you could say it's birdie good. Everyone's welcome. Everyone's welcome.
That was pain.
That's what I bring to the group. The cognitive impairment means my humor is mostly puns. I know it's a problem.
I love a good pun, but also boo.
It's like, how cooked is your brain? My main source of humor is puns. Everyone around me like reacts viscerally.
Oh, is there a good Void? Not Void. Arby's. Is there good Arby's right now?
Oh, I can check.
Arbitrations. Okay, I was about to say Arby's.
Yeah, it's going to
Arby's is
Arby's.
good.
Yeah.
Okay, I am gonna have to kick my cat off of me, but
right now is F tier. The next one's an F tier, but after that there's 2 C's, and then there's an
Orion,
S tier
thank you
one
for the
in
follow.
4 hours.
Y'all, I just unlocked mastery rank 14. I'm gonna go do my test real quick.
Yippee!
Yippee!
Yeah,
I'm
very
almost to 17 already.
Hey, just let you know, you've now passed Osiris.
You did.
Yay! Let's
I've been
go.
working a lot. Leave me alone.
Thank you for paying the tithe 7 times. All right, gotta say it. I had to say it. All right, I had to.
I get it. No,
Thank you, Goth Princess.
Don't mind. I'm just checking something with De Vere.
I'm going to now play Jade for the rest of the day because I'm feeling I've been missing playing Jade, so I got to try out all my new frames.
Okay, so I got the
Jade.
Genesis.
Yeah,
how do I get it installed?
You need to unlock the Zarmon.
The Zarmon. Okay, I got a message about it, so I thought I could do it. So.
Yeah, you'll need to do the Zarmon quest, and then it's a character that's in there. What you need for it is Pathos clamps, and which one did you grab? Did you get the Lex, or did you get the other one first?
I got the Lex first, I think.
Okay, I can take a look at the ingredients that you'll need, and then maybe.
Yeah, I got the Lex first.
Cool.
Goth Princess wants to know if there's room. There might be, but I'm about to go on long
God.
break, so we'll figure that out after my break.
What do you mean, Sarah?
I don't think
room for one more. I think we're gonna reband here in about 10 minutes. So
yeah, I first gotta go do my mastery test real quick so I can get that done, and then I'm gonna go on my break. I'm gonna
here. Why don't you enter the queue, and then that'll work. Because we just brought someone in. I have a queue that I run on there.
It's pretty cute.
It's just !join. It works only in my chat though. I think. Yeah. Pretty sure.
Should be careful because I have a command that's the exact same.
Yeah. Okay. I could change the command.
You're joining.
Oh no! It's fine. It's fine. It just might put it in both of our queues. I think.
Okay. Well, depending on how it's run, I don't know. Is it like an add-on or something, or because
it's mix it up.
Okay, yeah. I don't know. It could be.
Mine, you have to be a follower on my side, so maybe that will prevent it. So.
Yeah. Or I can just remember. I'll just use my brain mind and write down a notepad.
Use those neurons.
Oh man. I don't wanna.
One time, as a joke, my girlfriend was like, when she was trying to help me remember something, she's like, "Use your neurons. Fight the brain injuries. You can do it." And I was like, I'm trying. I'm trying to get these neurons to clap.
Fight the power. Fight the power.
I'm trying to get these neurons to clap together, and they're over in the corner just doing their own thing.
It was break time, wasn't it?
Yeah, I could just.
It's almost break time, but I just got the notification my mastery test is available, and I'm like, I gotta go make sure I do that. Or if I forget to do that, then I won't do it, and then I will.
I need to get some caffeine in me. I'm just like not able to pay attention.
No, it's all right. It's all right. I'm having a very slow cognitive day too. Today is not my best brain day. I'm very slow today for some reason. I'm having a lot of trouble.
Yeah, I mean, the slime has gotten pretty far in 4 months. I think being up to just before Angels of Zeraman in 4 months is pretty pretty
That's
good,
really good.
honestly.
Yeah,
Especially because
the
I'm
same
almost
as
mastery
Unknown.
rank 17 on top of that. So
You've done really well. In the 2 months I've been playing, I'm at
Kira, you're gonna get dragged for a second. I'm gonna go to my dojo real quick. So
all right. I'm at mastery rank 14 now,
Watch
and
out,
I
whoever
finished.
is the leader of the party, that's whose dojo you go to.
yeah.
Okay. I finished Angels of Zeraman, and now I have Whispers in the Wall, the Hex, and then the most recent one.
Oh, I think you might be the leader. Unfortunate. Okay.
So.
Oh well, I have all the stuff.
I've done a lot in 2 months as well for this game.
I just need mutagen masses. That's all. Yeah, this is yours. I just need to remember where I get them from.
Mutagen masses are the biolab.
Thank you.
But also, the reason partly I've gone so far in 2 months is this is basically the only game I've been playing. So.
Oh, cannot replicate research in another clan's dojo. Well, fuck you.
Dang.
What? Rude.
Yay.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna.
Yeah, no worries.
Beep for a second. Yellow again. Hello, Crossy Blade. Welcome back in.
Welcome, Crossy Blade. Okay, I am officially mastery rank 14. I did it.
Congrats.
Yippee! I don't remember which one it was. I think it was rank 7 with the stealth mission. That one pissed me off for the longest time.
Yeah,
because I couldn't get
I had to do it
past.
like so many times.
I had to do it like 5 times. I was so
Especially
not
'cause
5 times. It was like more like a dozen times.
They don't use
Wait,
the
the
markers
one with the
from
ball?
the new war.
No, the stealth one.
The stealth
Oh.
one. Because
Yeah.
in the new war they have actual like markers above the enemies when they like spot you. But that mastery test was probably made before then because they don't have any markers when they see you. So
There's no indication, and they can see you from like a decade away. I swear to God.
You can use glaives to throw at them and explode. The
It was
explosion
one
from
where you
glaive-
only had your melee, if I remember correctly, and none of your abilities.
Yeah, glaives
It
are
was-
throwing weapons.
glaives
I
are
didn't have a
melee.
glaive at the time, unfortunately. So that's
Okay.
Yeah, there's another one where you have to do the same thing.
Hey,
So worth grabbing
Noted.
one. If you have the Zorus will work really well.
Okay, Miltud, I know you want to cuddle right now, but I gotta get up to get my pain meds, so I'm gonna have to kick you off. I'm gonna give you snacks, okay?
okay. I got them in. I just grabbed
Hi,
12.
Miltud.
So
Yeah, I'm talking to my cat
Miltud,
right now.
hello.
Miltud, I know you want real big cuddle right now, but your parent needs pain meds, or else I'm gonna start losing ability to think.
I would like to.
I love you, buddy. Okay, I'm gonna be back in 10 minutes, everybody. I'm taking my long
Yeah.
break. Is everyone else gonna still be here? In which case, I'll leave chat with you.
I'm
gonna
gonna
grab
make
a
something to
drink.
eat real quick, but then
Me
I'll
and
be back.
Osiris are here still doing lich stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you want to leave your guys' chat with me,
Yes.
Yeah, I can do that.
I'll make sure to leave you
I trust.
I'll make sure to
I
leave you a
trust.
doggy bone after Osiris.
Okay, I will be right
Call.
back. So,
All right, back in 10 minutes, everyone.
yippee. I'm
Hello,
gonna run an
everybody
ad
else's
break
chat.
early so that they don't have to deal with it later.
you're mine now.
Okay, be right back.
Welcome in. So whatever they don't let you do in their chat, you guys are free to do. Not a good babysitter.
You were literally a parent.
Yeah, I already did my parenting. My kids are grown. Want to know? Also, because I'm a furry, I need to know who else is in here so I can corrupt the other chats. If we're rioting, hell yes, bring the torches. We will burn it down from the inside. That'd be me. Golden Retriever girl. Over here hanging. But how is everybody? How do you guys do? What do they
I'm
talk to you
vibing.
guys?
I was playing a lot of Minecraft today.
No, you're at Warframe all day. I know where you were at.
No, I was playing Minecraft all day, and then it got to like dinner time, and then after I had dinner, I got my hair dyed, and after I got my hair dyed, I came back upstairs and started playing
Oh, yeah.
Warframe with everyone.
Yeah, you and your damn time zones.
Time zones, and bitch, I know what I did today. I'll put into fucking detail what I was doing. I'll go into so much detail,
Why
your
did you
brain's
not
gonna
ask
go
me
numb.
first? Too late. Welcome in, Sarah. Loves vanilla. Glad you found me. Original VTuber model was an owlbear. Yes. You showed me that, didn't you, Orion?
That sounds awesome.
That is really cool. Oh, shit. Falling. Did the Seafoam Green one? Yeah, I thought so. It looked really good. I just finished a picture of my golden retriever chasing a ball, a tennis ball. Put it on the TikTok.
I still feel like you needed to make the face like the crazy slobbery dog kind of face when they were chasing balls.
Well, I'm gonna use it for like a starting soon screen, so I didn't want to go crazy on that one. But
fair.
Verona Prime is 100% Warframe bait for furries. Yes, it is. That is my main frame. I absolutely love this. It was one of those when it came out. I was like, Jess, we're farming this.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I don't care what you got to do. This is what we're doing. This is gonna be until.
If I had a nickel for every time a friend that was helping get into Warframe had something come out for a frame they really liked, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice, right? Had you with Verona Prime not too long after you start playing again, and then Unknown gets Jade Shadow's Constellations coming out next month.
Yeah, that actually looks really cool. I was like watching the animated trailer and stuff of it.
Yeah, it
like,
looks
I'm
so
really hyped for it. Like I'm actually played Warframe back when it first came out. I just didn't really get into it too much, and now that it's like the story has gotten better and stuff, and just like they've changed mechanics and stuff, I'm really enjoying it. Because we went and looked up my account age, and it's like 2013. It's like, damn. And now that I'm unemployed, I can get to play more games. But I gotta find a job.
Hell yeah. Unemployed behavior.
Yeah. Got a call around yesterday. I turned in a bunch of applications. Spoke to a bunch of people about IT jobs. Seeing what they had in the area. Yeah.
See, you have qualifications for jobs and stuff like that. I don't. I'm just kind of a goofy goober.
2 bachelor's degrees that I don't use. Hell yeah.
I have a degree in, technical theaters, like, the events industry stuff. But then, COVID hit, and then I got more sensitive autism-wise, and then also during COVID, the whole events industry shat itself. So, and then I haven't been able to find work in that system at all, so now I'm, like, out of the loop of a bunch of stuff, and I'm, like, out of practice with all of it, too.
My cousin is actually a production manager like that. Went to school for theater and all that stuff, and is a... like a stagehand, like I'm stagehand manager and stuff, and has gone to like the Tonys, was at the Emmys, running stuff behind scenes and stuff like that. Yeah, always get really weird pictures because he was telling me one day he's like, I had to stop Tom Hiddleston from like going in during an awards ceremony. Like nothing like being like Loki, you can't go in there. It's like, damn.
See, Orion, it's different in your situation with that was you being with Foley, because this was, my friends liked these characters already. They started playing, and then new stuff came out for them. I mean, it's hell. It was still cool as hell. You started playing just because of Foley, though.
Yeah, Foley's.
So, question: are you onto Ceres yet?
I'm about to look. I think he just moved. Maybe. I don't know. More Endo. Endo is such a pain in the butt. But I will see in just a moment. Because yours moved, didn't it? He's enraged at me, so he should pop up. Here. Risky. Trying to find something that's that one. Also, like I've just like how the frames and stuff, all of them are very, very, for as many as they are, you don't really have a ton of overlap. I mean, you do. There's several suits that have that seem like close abilities, but they're all unique in their own little way. And I find it really cool, especially so many of the designs. Like, I'm really kind of excited for the Garuda proto frame kind of stuff, because that's the next frame I want to try is Garuda. I like the melee craziness suits. That's kind of the thing I do. So, and Jess was telling me that that's kind of the next step. You like one that also. Also, because I got all you all here. Look up Osiris Pendragon on TikTok. You can see all my art and my time lapses and stuff that I do for him. That's what Did you pick up the thing?
Yeah.
Okay. I noticed that last time we did this one, we kind of forgot to pick it up for a bit. Had to run back and grab it.
See, I thought you grabbed it at the start as well, so I didn't even notice.
I didn't grab it at the start. That's like we ran almost all the way to it, and I was like, crap. Had to go back. Take that energy. It's all quiet in the house now. Finn had to go pick up his mom's medicine.
All right.
Stuff. Speaking of which, 1 second.
Hello again.
Hello.
Am I late or am I early?
Early. You're good. He's here.
I'm coming.
No, please.
Hello?
I beg you.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello?
What fucking mission failed? Oh, because the asshole was beside it, his splash damage destroyed the
hate
point. What a
it.
fucking asshole.
I come
hate
back
that.
and I immediately get bombarded by pairs from my chat. Thank you guys.
Throw more.
Throw
No,
all the
I
pears.
hate pears. I
Throw
hate
more.
pears.
Why do you hate
Terrible,
pears?
awful, tasteless, terrible, awful, no good fruit.
Tasteless?
Yeah, they're mushy and they're
Tasteless?
sad and they bruise easily.
Not
Okay,
to mention you can shave them.
Uh-huh.
These are all qualities of me.
No. Oh, that's a new one. Get
Oh,
banned.
boy. You're out of here, buddy.
Banned. Bye. That's a new one. They use a different font so it didn't get detected.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm setting that in the blocked terms.
Yep, that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, it's really surprising because most of the time, like, especially they get caught.
Yeah, but they use a different font, so Twitch doesn't know what to do with it. So
Yeah. Those
because
jerks.
Twitch is not technically Unicode. So
No. They're actually quite awful on most of their catching shit. Let's be clear.
yeah, I'm just adding it to the blocked terms and phrases on mine.
Hey.
Hi.
Welcome back.
I realized that my brain is really slow today, so compensate
same.
for that. I am going to play just Jade for the rest of the day because I can play Jade even when I'm mentally on dial-up.
That's fair.
Completely
fair.
I do this test every day basically to see how I'm doing in terms of like cognition. The test basically literally is I open up a fanfic without any pictures and I try and read like a block of text and then try and tell myself like what I just read.
Oh, that's fair. That works.
And then based on how bad or good I do, that tells me how much my brain is like chugging today.
That's fair.
And I did it today, and I could not recite anything that I just read. So I'm like, my brain right now is really not doing it. So I'm like, we're gonna play just Jade, and we're gonna let my brain rest.
That's completely fair.
Yeah.
Nice.
So, but it's very simple and it's very easy for me to be able to do that, and it actually helps me a lot. So I'm glad I have a little easy trick to know how much my brain is pulling or not pulling in information.
Mm-hmm.
Just when he
That
said
sounds good.
brain on modem, all I could hear was like the old
Yeah.
sound effect in my head.
Computers used to scream at each other. It kept us humble.
And then someone would pick up the landline and you wouldn't be able to be on the internet.
Oh yeah. Remember that playing Final Fantasy 11 back when I was a wee pup. In the middle
That's
of like
adorable.
a raid or something, I'd be like, "Don't pick up the phone!" Oh!
My mom, Odious says, my mom sent me a video about how the grandma who streams to pay for her grandson's chemo got What the fuck?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I saw
What
that
the
earlier
fuck
today.
is wrong with people?
I don't know. Humans be not always the best to each other.
Oh, there he is.
Hey.
Now, don't let him kill us this time.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm sorry that happened to them. I hope they're able to.
That's so messed up. What the
Yeah.
fuck?
It is.
Like, what possesses people to do that shit? I mean, honestly, like, it's hard for me to even like.
Yeah, it's a good question.
It's a processing that like I'm trying to like find out like how mentally you get to that point, but it's not clicking. It's not clicking at all.
It's not clicking either. Yeah, no.
Which I think that's a good thing. Like, it shouldn't click, right? That makes
Right,
us not
but
horrible
like at the
people.
same time, you want to at least try to see the logic behind it,
Oh,
right?
it's not a
'Cause-
logic thing. It's
like-
it's a humiliation ritual.
really?
Yeah. A lot
Like
of times people...
I want to believe that maybe they thought they were doing, because I don't want to think the worst in people, you know?
No, that's fair. That's fair.
Is what I'm
It's-
trying to say.
Most likely someone who feels like totally invisible in their day-to-day life and can affect change by doing this, like that they can watch, like they did something and they made it happen. And the fact that it's just harmful is because of the type of communities that invisible feeling people will generally end up being on the internet.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, there is like a logical thing that you can think here, but it's just not really. Still, it's not that
Yeah.
clear.
Also,
I assume you got your guy to send us
I
ours?
invited you, Daffy Taffy, to my ship.
Yeah, I saw that.
If you
Thank
want
you.
to come and look around.
It's gorgeous.
Also, there's if you check in the personal room, you'll see my little collection.
I need to get a bunch of decor, and I'm invisible because I'm
this way.
purple.
Get ready. Back
Once
here.
you do Angel the Zerman,
Look.
you do have access to someone who does sell decorations and stuff like that.
Oh
like,
my god.
Welcome to my
This
fleet.
looks like the shelf behind me, for real.
I have 4 plushie nets of plushie in my apartment, so no, I feel you.
The first thing you should do when you get access to buying stuff is you should get the ordinary office chair.
So
Does it spin? Can I sit in it and spin? That's the important part.
No,
you could-
sadly not.
you could
also,
just-
you can't
then
get
what's
it.
the
It's not a
fucking
Zerman
point?
thing.
You can just sit in it, but Daffy Taffy, the lore I have is that my character really likes, like, basically I believe that the longer you play Warframe, the more it affects you. And I mostly play Jade, and slowly the instinct to like build a nest and like build a nursery is happening. So my plan eventually is to have a whole nursery for Jade.
I
on my
love
ship.
that.
Also, that's my dog. Right there
I
on the
see
floor.
him.
Yeah, her name is Plat Plat Lactate. That's the name of my dog.
Plat lactate.
The official name.
Yeah, are you coming back or are you being cycled out? I'm known.
Yeah, like wanted to see the orbiter, but I was thinking, normally I have people come in for like 30 to 45 minutes and then switch them out for the next person if there is one.
Yeah.
Does that sound good to the two of you?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm down for it.
I'm good for that.
And is there anyone from your chats that would want to join the list? I have a waiting list made.
I don't think
We
so.
also-
If anybody wants to join, please feel free to speak up.
Yeah,
Also,
holler.
have 2 groups going, so if somebody wants to hop in with us and do stuff too.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
I didn't
have-
realize that was what make me leave. I hate that. I need to rework that. So,
Well,
Yeah,
it's because
I-
it's,
So you're lit to
like,
send
it's
it
because of the
to,
way the
I
Warframe
think.
servers are built. Because
yeah.
Warframe doesn't technically really have its own dedicated servers so much
Yeah, no.
as more like data storage. and then really the way the game works is just basically one person's the host. It runs on their network, and then that's why
It
there's
works
like
the same
migration.
as torrents, actually.
It's just
Yeah.
fucking Splatoon. It's P2P.
Yep,
Yeah.
it's P2P.
Yep, it's P2P.
I
why
got
some
you
of
on the
little
What's the
bit of
join
weirdness
command? I think it's exclamation point join.
I just wrote it down because I don't know if it's gonna work through the whole thing.
That's fair. But I'm ready when y'all
It's
are.
still
I
set to
grabbed
community
my
Among Us.
Jade.
Whoops.
I grabbed
No
my
worries.
Jade. I'm ready for Gregnan hours, and I'm locked in, so I'm good to go.
Real great.
Sarah wants to join us. If we have a spot.
I have a list of the next people up. So Spike is going to join us for a bit, and then the other person who asked was Goth Princess, and we'll switch him out. And
Let me
then
grab
Sarah's after
Ode.
that.
Yeah. Okay. Sarah, that's because of the join. That's because you did join and it put you in the queue.
And I
so,
will let Ode see my orbiter, so I'll send the invite. There you go. Because Ode asked.
Somehow I have 700,000.
I'm going to
Cuba.
disable that command for now. So.
Hell yeah. We're changing commands. Command. Scoop.
You know what I want to do at some point?
Yeah, what's up?
I want to do an archipelago with a few of my community. If you guys would be interested in an
I got the right
archipelago
one.
at all.
Ooh, what is an archipelago?
Archipelago.
Archipelago.
It's or an arc is for short is a multi-game randomizer.
Yeah.
Where basically everybody's items get shuffled between everybody's games, and you play together to help everybody else progress and progress through your own game.
That
sounds really cool.
Fun. I like
Yeah.
that.
That sounds fun, yeah.
Ah, that sounds cool. Hell yeah.
All right, let's get out of here.
All right, where are we going?
I do not know.
Sid Fakak flees to the Saturn Proxima.
All right, let's see. What do we have? Oh, the void fishers are back to normal. There's another conjunction survival for Steel Path. There's interception, which is kind of quick. Let's see. There's a defense for Neo.
Sure, I'm down for whatever.
How many Neos do I have? Let me check real quick.
Oh, my cat's falling
Okay, I have got
asleep.
plenty for Neo. We can do a Neo.
My cat's taking a nap next to the speakers. He's so cute.
I'm gonna go run some Arby's, bit of land. Yeah, I need to do Arby's at some point too.
My cat's so fluffy. He's so.
Is there something in particular you need from the?
One of the arcanes.
Oh, which one?
I can't remember which one it is.
Is it the pistol one?
I think it's Pistolier, I think, or there was also, I think primary. There's like a different primary one in there. I think I can't remember what he has. So
I
let me check.
I'm gonna turn on my
go
fan.
to
I'll
the
be right-
Warframe Ricky. And then arbitrations.
Okay.
I'm looking through my list right now to see what I have.
For
just in general, if there's anything I can like shoot to like build, or if I have any relics for things.
Arcane Blade Charger, I think.
Oh, that's the one?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm working on finishing my to make my Jade build really pop. The arcane I'm finishing is the Molt Augmented. I have a level 2, but I need to get to level 5.
So I use a lot of NCOS on my Folly build. So and then I have Harmony as my melee weapon. So I figured that Blade Charger plus NCOS and Harmony would be a good.
That does sound good. I use Arcane Velocity, so I have really fast fire rate with Jade. And Jade, before you cast your 4, you can snapshot any bonus strength. So if you run Molt Augmented, which boosts your strength, you can basically every once in a while stop your 4, go back into it, and you'll have higher strength.
Yep.
And fun fact, when you have NCOS and Folly, as long as your target is painted, you have infinite ammo. So.
Oh wow, that's really cool.
That's awesome.
Not infinite. It's more if you kill an enemy that's been inked, you reload from them. I don't think it's a full reload, but you get a partial reload. But
well,
yeah,
it doesn't go down because of the way I have it set up either. So as long as the enemy is inked, so
yeah.
Cool. Which that actually links with Foley's abilities. So if they're inked with Foley's abilities, it counts, not just with the alt fire of the ink house.
Yep. Which is
So
why I have such a far
range
it's
on beautiful.
Yeah, which is why I have my 3 with so much range to her. So
I played Verona.
I built a status baby, and I'm gonna use her. By God.
Yeah, the status is just the sound of her cheeks clapping.
Yeah.
I played the Verona Pounce.
Yay!
Build.
Old Friend's Descent.
Rip and tear.
Yep.
I really like that one.
Maximum range that I have, and so I'll just destroy sections.
Endcast is a pretty good weapon, so you should mod your Endcast for Blast, trust me. I think I have Blast on it. I have, if I recall correctly, I think this one also has a 212 status chance as well, so.
Nice.
I love that. Your actions have consequences. Why do you have Wi-Fi reference?
Also, we will not have to deal with Stalker since I'm playing Jade.
Yay!
Yippee!
Although, I don't know, are any of us targeted?
Don't know.
I am.
Ah.
He
Well, then
hates
good.
me.
Welcome
So
in,
I had
Shadow
really
Stalker.
bad. I had really bad luck with getting Rhino when I was first starting. I had to do it like 25 times to get the one part I needed, and so the Stalker is like permanently mad at me because that's a boss fight. So
Yeah. I thought you could only get it once per boss. Did they change that?
it stacks basically.
Oh, it does.
So-
That's fantastic, actually.
So like the Stalker is like permanently mad at me now because of that.
That makes sense.
Just hang out with Unknown, you'll never have to fight the Stalker, ever.
Yeah.
No, not never.
It's not like he's that much of a challenge to begin with.
No, but
No,
also
it's
Shadow
fair.
Stalker. Where's the child support? I sent you the court papers.
Yeah. What's up? I remember that.
We talked about this. Where's
Don't be a deadbeat dad.
Yeah.
Come
No
on.
one likes that.
Come on.
I thought you were better than this.
Yeah, it is infinite ammo. I'm actually not losing any ammo as long as I'm hitting the target that's
Welcome
inked right
in,
now.
Shadow, over
Nice.
on YouTube. Hello, hello. Also, I realized I have to size up the Fujis because this is the most people I've ever had for.
I wish I could have
Warframe.
Fuji's.
I'm so sorry.
I reset my OBS and it went. So I have
Yeah.
boogies.
I'm already streaming and I don't want to.
No,
end
no,
it.
I understand that.
I'm just.
But I gotta
fixing-
give you the tech answers. Try turning it off and restart.
Yeah,
Yeah, but I just can't really restart OBS right now. So in the future, I'll just start stream after I'm able to join. So
What?
I'm like I said, I used
You
to be an
can't just
IT
turn off
professional.
OBS?
it's so funny that you say that because I was having internet issues for the longest time. What was happening was my modem was randomly going offline. There was no outages or anything, and it would stay offline. It would not it would not come back online on its own unless we manually reset it. And I was pulling my hair. No, it was not scheduled. It was random. It was completely random. It would happen at 2 p.m., 3 p.m., or 4 a.m., or 5 a.m., or whatever. It's just random.
Yeah.
It was completely and utterly random. It was
Was it a
driving
heat
me insane.
thing?
No, we put a fan on it. Still doing it. We got the Eero replaced. We got the router replaced 4 different times. We had the codes sent back to the router 5 times, and it bricked the router 1 time. So,
Wow.
and at this
Holy.
point, I'm like on the phone with the lady, and it's because it's a different person every time. You know how that is.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I'm sitting here going, I'm not trying to be mean, but can you please send somebody out here who actually cares about what you're doing? Because like I've had 4 different guys at this point at my apartment who's
That many guys?
like, yeah. Not at once though. Not
Four
once.
big okay.
But I had like 4 different guys come out to the apartment, and the last one who was out there charged me $50 to tell me that there was nothing he could do. But he found
my
something.
gosh.
He found something. He said there was a lot of strange interference at the box, which was more than I was being given. Huh? And so eventually I was able to get the regional manager for the maintenance for the company to come out to my apartment because I was frustrated, but I wasn't gonna sit there and scream and yell on the phone. It's not their fault, right?
Yeah.
And
You are better than most.
being nice is gonna get you pretty fucking far. So I
Yeah.
asked for onshore, I asked for local, and I went, hey, can we see what this interference is? Because at this point, I'm convinced that the interference is the problem.
Mm-hmm.
So it was a combination of two things once the regional manager came out. First of all...
Can I guess real quick?
Yes. Please feel free.
Okay, I'm going to guess at your box out, like on their side, they had some either loose cables that were causing interference or it was too close to an electrical box for them when they were installed.
So you're close. It was two problems, particularly. One was the fact that my signal was far too strong that was basically scrambling itself into the apartment. So it's an old style metal box, and so in order to get they get enough signal to all the apartments because it's all in one box, they have to send out a really, really strong signal is what I was told.
Yours just.
And mine was the shortest cable to the box.
Oh.
So basically the signal was so strong that it was shorting out the router. And so they put a splitter on it to sort of, basically...
Arbitrarily lengthen the cable?
Yeah.
Nice.
Very, very strong signal. The second issue was the fact that multiple cables from other apartments that were on the same box as mine were all so damaged that you could hear water in them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Oh lord.
Like he
he
wiggled one of the neighboring cables next to mine, and like the cable came apart in his hands. Like seriously.
Oh my gosh.
That's how damaged they were.
Damn.
As soon as you said interference, I was like, yep.
Yeah. And it's fine now. But the
Always
guy,
cables.
it's like it's the best it's ever been, and I'm actually getting close to what I pay for. But the guy sat me down and said, if you ever have another issue, I want you to call me directly, and he gave me his card. So
nice.
Hell yeah.
And that's why you're nice to service workers, because they don't want to be there as much as you don't want to deal with it. So
100%.
Also, as an IT and service like that, you also know all the tea because no one remembers that you're there and they talk shit still.
Yeah.
Just so you know, I just heard everything working IT, just people talking back and forth. Like, guys, don't even realize I'm standing here, do you?
That makes sense. Also,
I get the same thing at my job, but like, you get the premium service for a lifetime. Yeah.
Yeah. Also, get some good sleep, Shadow. Thank you for stopping by and saying hi.
Yeah,
I hope your nap is
you.
good. Yeah, I used to have pretty bad internet when I was with Xfinity.
Yeah.
And then
Yep,
my
that's
building,
when I'm on MediaCon.
Yeah, my building offered Google Fiber. And I'm now on Google Fiber, and I've not had any internet issues.
The problem is my other only option in the area that I'm in is CenturyLink at 5 megabytes download.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get 1 gig from G Fiber upload and download for $70 a month.
I would
great.
love to switch to the local option here because I had it when I was at my dad's place. But unfortunately, they run past my apartments, but they're not through it for some reason. And I reached out to them. I reached out to them and said, "Hey, I see your flags and I see your trucks there all the time. Is there any reason why?" And they're like, "Yeah, your complex doesn't let us." And I'm like, "Oh, for fuck's sake."
Oh, please.
It's probably some sort of exclusive deal with Mediacom somewhere. That's usually how that works.
Yeah, that usually is the case.
Yep.
My building is a 1930s hotel that got converted into apartments. And so when they installed the fiber, they had to literally spend a week having people come in and drill holes to like wire everything so it could actually run.
I hate Infinite City. It's so inconsistent. Yeah.
And I'm guessing in that building that Wi-Fi just gets eaten, doesn't it?
Yeah. Which is why in our building Wi-Fi and phone calls are a little bit rougher. So everything has to be hardwired. My computer's hardwired into the modem to ensure it doesn't lose signal.
And it's been pretty stable ever since. I'm just like, it should not have needed to be escalated to that point, to be honest with you.
No, it should not have. I agree.
No.
I even went, you know how desperate and annoyed I was? I went in person to the local branch of this, of MediaCon because of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I can't
understand.
drive, so it was a 2.5 hour ride just to get there.
Yeah. I understand why they like always assume it's like the easiest possible problem and never send anyone who can do anything more than that.
Yeah, because like I said, the guy had the interference. And he had like the little like reader, and he put it up to the box, and it just screamed. And he said, "Oh yeah, there's nothing I can do about that though." Oh,
Yeah. Okay, and then why are you here? Like.
Yeah.
You know why they
Yeah,
always
I
send
feel that.
they check the easiest stuff first? 'Cause
Oh, most people are
unfortunately,
idiots.
9 times out of 10, it is the easiest fucking thing
See,
on earth.
here's the thing: is my dad's IT, so
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I know what to do.
Yep.
And they're sitting here going, "Have you reset the modem?" And I'm like sitting here going, "Yes, yes,
yeah,
yes, 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 and yes."
I literally had a emergency call, and I was on the phone with them, and they're like, "My keyboard is not working right. The number buttons are not working." Just fighting me, and it was like the keyboard's broken. I literally had to FaceTime them to show them where the hell the numlock key was.
See, I said earlier how like my VTube Studio recalibration button wasn't working. It's on the numpad, so I was sitting here just making sure that I had my numlock enabled like 3 different times, and like lights on. It works fine elsewhere. It's just VTube Studio's recent update, because VTube Studio literally patched an update right as I booted up Steam. I didn't even have time to cancel it out. It was such a short update that I didn't even have time to cancel it out. So I'm like, okay. Thankfully, I use my phone as my tracking, because it works well in low light. So I can just hit the calibration button on my phone. So thankfully. But it also blocks the camera partially for the calibration, so it's not a pure calibration. So
Yeah. A similar story of like, actually a good story about like support techs is when I first got my wheelchair, the person they sent out was actually this like older guy who'd been doing it for years, and he literally looked at the thing and he's like, "Hey, your doctor and the company, they wanted to give you something that wasn't as good." He's like, "I'm gonna get you the best chair I can get you without like getting like insurance to like be upset about it." And so he like decked my chair out. I have a super comfy seat. I have all the features. Like, it's crazy
That's amazing.
nice. Yeah. And it's thanks to him just being like, "Hey, they didn't want to give you a good chair. I'm gonna make sure you get a good chair." And I'm like, this guy's awesome.
yeah, and I was so surprised that the regional manager came out himself. He came out with also one of his like senior members as well, because they wanted to get to the bottom of this. Because at this point, this was they did a partial fiber upgrade to the network, and had been doing it since then. So what I'm guessing is that he also gave me one of their brand new modems too. So
Nice.
I also got a free modem upgrade out of it. But apparently he said something about the older modems was also causing issues with the new upgrade as well. So it was like a triple wave problem.
I absolutely love it when they upgrade stuff and it breaks other stuff. That's my favorite.
Yeah, apparently
so
the
good.
older modems hated the network upgrade entirely. So
Yeah.
What sucks about it is a lot of times they won't tell you that it's like a known issue because they don't want it out there.
They gave me
So
the
you'll
same
spend-
modem model 4 times. Like,
I literally spent like overtime. I was working overtime to figure out this issue. And I finally broke down and I called the company and got up high enough that I could talk to like a programmer. I'm like, "Oh yeah, this is a known issue."
Okay, great, thanks.
Thanks.
Cool, how do I fix it? "Oh, you can't. You're just waiting for us to fix it." I'm like,
thanks.
Why didn't they tell me that at the beginning? So I didn't spend, 12 hours sitting here trying to fix this.
Yeah, that's part of the reason
Wasn't
I try and
there,
mostly use open source tech, because a lot of times open
Wasn't
source
there a
tech will actually
huge
tell you what the problems are.
outage a long time, not a long time ago, but like a few years back, where like they pushed an update which resulted in them like feedback looping their own servers and basically took down like a third of the internet because of it.
Well, there was recently, the reason that Blue Sky recently went down is because they've been using a lot of vibe coding, and the vibe coding they were doing basically
I don't
led the
understand how it
led the
possibly
servers
make it
to
better.
DDoS themselves. So that's why.
Yeah,
Blue Sky
I'm trying to remember which company this was, but basically, I'm sure my dad would know it. I could text him and probably ask, but like it was basically that's like major like service provider basically pushed a update that basically ended up DDoSing themselves perpetually and took out like 2/3 of the internet at the time.
Damn.
I'm trying to remember which company it was.
It might be
Cloudflare.
Amazon Cloud Services.
Cloudflare? Yeah, I think that's
Cloudflare.
Oh no, I think it was another third party.
Yeah, no, it's in 2025, just last year.
No, because there was a different one.
Because I know Amazon's been having some
This
issues
was like
with their servers.
they basically went down for it. They lost the company, I think, if I remember correctly.
I believe it was Cloudflare, because Cloudflare, this was like last year, and I believe it was Cloudflare.
Yeah, the one from last year was Cloudflare, yeah.
It took out like lots of credit card companies. It took out like Amazon and a bunch of other stuff, because a lot of that stuff uses it on the back end of companies. So like if you're forward facing like shops and stuff, you could see it, but as soon as you went to go like check out or get anything that had to connect to the back end for like credit card validations and stuff like that, instantly just failed.
Yeah, I know that much. That's my
Was
What
that?
was up,
Sorry,
Jess?
did you say that was this time last year?
Yeah. It was a year ago.
That explains some issues I had at my job. But yeah, sorry. We chose convert, not vanquish, so we didn't get the gun.
That's
You
okay.
did not get a Kuba Grappler.
That's alright. I got it.
It's okay. The Kubik Rattler's okay. It's
I
better
have
than the
my
regular
eye.
Rattler, but
I'm glad I'm playing Jade because I'm just healing
What
the
do you wanna do
objective
now?
right now.
oh,
Sorry,
thank you.
I was AFK for a second because I was texting
No
my
worries.
dad because like
No, no
I'm
worries.
so convinced that this was a different company at one point that had the same issue.
No, it's all right. I totally understand wanting to.
I know about
kind of thing
3 or
happens all the
4
time.
years ago, McDonald's had a huge outage. which
No,
knocked
it was
out, and that
one of the
was,
major provider companies, if I remember right. So
Yeah. Hopefully your dad has a good answer.
yeah, I know we talked about it like a month ago. I wanted to say recently, but you know, autism recently is not actual recently.
Yeah, you never know.
Oh, I'm so glad I'm playing Jade right now. It's definitely what I needed. I needed to go back to Greg.
it could have been AWS too, was the other one.
Oh yeah,
that one actually affected me at work because we used the Cloudflare system for like the housekeeping in the rooms and stuff. So I remember that one.
Yeah, Amazon Web Services. They've also been doing more vibe coding recently, from what I heard. So there's been some more.
Everybody's doing it, and I don't understand why.
Yeah, there's been more
I
issues.
saw
lately.
someone do a I forget what they're called, but when you edit someone else's a pull request where they deleted 6 million lines of code.
There
Just
was
because it was all
a Claudia thing recently that basically deleted an entire company's like system,
I heard
database,
about
and
that.
backups. And this is why you don't let computers, you know, AI, near anything you want.
You want the
never.
computer, the thing that breaks all the time, to fix itself? Okay. Sure.
Yeah, sounds like you're asking for trouble on that point.
That's part of the reason I've been really like. Part of the reason I haven't been using Blue Sky as much, even though like it's my main social platform, is because the site ever
The
since
problem
like
is
the
that just
past
has
couple
no
months.
good social site anymore, to be honest.
No,
with
there's
you.
not. And Blue Sky now just chugs so hard when I try and use
But
it.
there's a Seth pool.
I don't. Yeah. Nope.
I have an account on there just so I can like basically squat my name because I used it a little bit. I first started streaming, and then now I'm
Let's
just
all
like,
just start streaming on Rumble.
I only use Blue Sky and Tumblr for socials, and I don't really do social media anymore. I only got a social media account when I started streaming. Actually, I didn't have social media before then, and I just don't really see the point in it, honestly. Like I've tried it, I try to make it work, but it just doesn't really feel like it does anything fun, you know. So
Yeah, that's fair. Kind of depends on how you use it, though. You know.
Yeah, maybe I just don't know how to use it because I've never really interacted with social
Well,
media.
I don't know. I think that a lot of times, even when you're using like social media to the best of your ability for streaming, like the conversion rate is at or under 1%.
Oh, 100%.
It's not something that's going to be like, oh my gosh,
Yeah.
now I'm famous.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what it was, but I just can't remember.
What would be a good focus skill to choose for Hildren? Because Zenuric, its main thing is energy
It's gonna
regen and
bother
stuff
me
like that.
until
So
I
it's like,
figure it out.
Well, that's
I mean,
fair.
the
That's
Madurai
I
is
hope you
always
figure
the
out soon.
backup.
Is Madurai that good?
Yeah, Madurai is that good.
I'm getting red crits.
You can use Sling Strength into Aegis Storm.
Extraction is ready.
I also been using my Jade shield buff. So as you can see, the objective is basically at full health again. So, yay.
Yay.
Yay. Oh, I got 100 ducat part. Also,
Who's
I'm
getting
happy
red
to...
crits? I don't know who's getting red crits.
I am.
Yeah, okay, there you go.
Me.
Why is your avatar is getting hot when I see you? What the hell?
What?
Is that a TikTok comment? That feels like a TikTok comment.
I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, it is.
Yep, that sounds about right.
No
Some of
offense,
these
but
have
that's
been
not the way
absolutely unhinged. They're just like, what?
What
the more you have to help people with, the more you realize how woefully inept most people are with the most basic tech. Yeah,
Oh.
I mean, it's not that I'm inept, it's the fact that I have extremely bad luck, to be honest with you. I managed to brick a Minecraft server once.
I also have bad luck like that. When I first started streaming, I had a really big problem with like audio not working right. I looked into it. Eventually, I found out that for some reason, when I installed one of the VTuber programs I needed, it uninstalled my girlfriend's audio drivers to actually use microphones. So I had to spend multiple hours reinstalling audio drivers to try and get it to actually work again. And after I did that, after installing the drivers, it broke the visual drivers. So then I had to fix it. And it just kept going for like hours. And at a certain point, I was like, I am going insane. I am going to blow up at a certain point.
Oh my god. Hi, Starbell. Why are you throwing pears at me?
Throw more pears. Do it.
No, I hate pears!
This is why I just need to open up a like a tech line for VTubers and streamers.
Is a scuff is part of the fucking
regen.
Fucking
the MO at this point.
The charm, yeah.
Also, maybe the reason they're throwing pairs is that they feel like you're now at parity with them.
Okay. So on the subject of like when you do IT, you know how everyone sucks at tech. When you work at a school, you learn that literally no one reads. No one.
No.
They like.
We made one generation that knows how the computer, and never again.
Yeah.
I had this one lady, because I was also in charge of like passwords and codes and stuff like that. I legitimately, every month, she would come up to me, she's like, I forgot what my password was. I was just like,
Write it down at that point. Or use OnePass. I use OnePass.
Yeah. I just like kind of did a basic quote unquote encryption where you just replace like the password part and everything else is the same between passwords. So like you can, if let's say the website, or let's say it's for Warframe, you could like think up a way, maybe use every other letter like in the name of the thing, and then just have a bunch of other like random symbols or whatever. That keeps it pretty easy to remember.
I do phrases. Like I write phrases and then I add numbers and like things at the end of it.
I lead speak a lot of my passwords.
Yeah,
that's real.
Like my passwords, for example, I'm not using an actual one, but like one of my passwords might be fully sit on me 6969 exclamation, like that type of password, and it's much easier for my brain to remember, and it's very long.
That's completely fair.
Yeah,
and so that's how
if you
most
add
of my passwords are.
Just to any password, just one space, it's like so much harder for people to guess.
Well, like, I think there's like a research somewhere that said like the requirement of like one special character and one number has actually made passwords more vulnerable because people are less likely to remember them, so they end up using the same password everywhere instead.
I'm not going to talk about passwords because, like I said, I did tech and like I have a physical physical writing of passwords.
Yeah.
Because I don't trust. I know what can happen.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then, like, I also know, like, high up, we had the owner of the company.
I mean, why they usually ask for turning stuff off and on again, because usually because computers are fucking sand that we turned into glass and forced it to think by shoving electricity into it. It's gonna hallucinate, just like we do.
Oddly enough, turning it off and on is one of the easiest fixes out there, and that's why every tech will tell you that. Start with, turn it off, leave it off for a minute so that your RAM and stuff de-energizes and all that fun stuff.
Yep.
And then turn it back on.
I mean, why does sleeping help you? I mean, why does sleeping help you? We're also just like, we're just computers too, basically.
The fun thing is we don't fully know why we need to sleep. We know a little bit of why, but we're not fully certain of why it's necessary. My girlfriend's PC sometimes won't turn on, and the reason is her power cord doesn't always line up, so sometimes you just have to wiggle it, and you just hear very loud crackles, and then
wiggle.
So
I really cannot wait until I come and build you a PC unknown.
Does my PC give you nightmares?
Yes, every time you mention it, I'm just like, something in my brain breaks. It's like,
it's IT-induced trauma.
Well, for example, when I run OBS, OBS itself takes up about 40% of my CPU.
Okay.
And then
the guy who pioneered special characters and complex classes later regretted it for the reason that we used to remember. Yeah.
Yep. I currently run at about, I have about 2% resources left over when everything's running for stream.
Oh my God.
I got lucky, and I went and I did not realize it was going to be this bad, but I went and I got RAM when it was still $80 for 32 gigabytes.
Oh, good. Thank God you did that.
Yeah, so I have like 43, I think, gigabytes or something like that, something close to that.
I have 64 gig of RAM, and I have 2 graphics cards in my PC.
Nice.
One is used for gaming alone, and the other one's used for encoding and stuff.
I thought about a second graphics card, but the problem is that I can't afford that.
Yeah, no, the cost. I need to get a new PC, but the problem is that I just
more than
don't
my
have the
tax
money.
return was this year. Like, what the fuck?
Keep fighting. Another opportunity
I
literally got everything back this year because I also filed for self-employment because I was finally getting Twitch payments. So
hell yeah, I have to potentially do business taxes because I got my first payout of $50, and
yeah, they make you do it.
Oh, I know I have to do it. It's just the thing is that my friend lives in Canada and is really wanting me to be careful for taxes because of his immigration status, because he's an American moving to Canada. So so I have to figure out a way to pay him legally so that it's not like anything. I want to make sure it's all above board, but I also have to find a way that is the least impact on him as well. And I'm probably only going to make 1 or 2 payments this year, so it's going to be, I'm going to have to probably do a couple 20 hours of research for $100. You know what I mean?
I mean,
do invoicing. Make sure you get invoices, stuff like that.
Yep. I invoiced everything I could this year that I put into stream, and then pulled it on my taxes. So
yeah, I'm gonna need to sit down and look into all of that because it's gonna be a full project. I just haven't had the.
Imagine paying taxes.
I don't pay taxes. I just have to do.
Yeah, I just have to file for how much I get back from them. Basically, that's what. At
Imagine
that point.
having income.
Imagine filing for taxes.
I got everything back that I made that I paid into taxes this year because I don't make above the poverty threshold.
Yeah.
So
I made legally. I think I made after taxes because I work as a contractor. I made 7,000 last year, which means that they didn't tax me anything. 7,000 for
that's what it was. Okay, I figured it out. I talked to my dad.
Yeah,
it was
dad.
CenturyLink.
Yeah.
Yeah, they basically coded themselves into their own DDoS, basically.
Yeah, that's what happened to Blue Sky.
Yep, as well. But this
it
one
basically took down 2/3 of the internet. I was like, I could have sworn it was CenturyLink, but I didn't want to say it without being confirmed. But he said it was CenturyLink.
Here's the thing: people don't understand how fragile the internet really is.
Yeah, there's a meme out there somewhere about it.
There's a
Oh yeah,
there's
yeah,
like
yeah.
a
The X
point-
tasty beef.
Yeah.
Good one.
There's just like a couple places if it broke, people would be down for like a while.
Yeah, if you sneeze, you could take it down. Basically, if you sneeze at the
a
wrong
fun fact
server.
is that, of course, the internet started out as a military project for Darknet, and the first thing ever sold on the internet was drugs from college students who were.
So it was the CenturyLink 2020 incident. So.
That makes sense. But yeah, so college students basically used Darknet without technically being allowed to on campus sell each other substances, and that was the first ever transaction the internet was used for.
I heard about that actually.
Yeah.
Well, that's kind of where out of the Silk Road kind of popped out of.
Yeah.
If you've ever heard of that from that?
I never used it, but I used the other ones.
I'm sorry. What?
I never used it, but I used the other ones.
Now I gotta look it up because I want to double check to make sure this was the right one.
Yeah, a lot of the password rules that they try and push for people to use is just not good.
For the love of God, just don't use password 1234.
Yeah, no. All my passwords are gay thoughts that were in my brain when I wrote them. So they're all amalgam of stuff like that. Just think of things along the lines of like, I wish my girlfriend was home, something character kind of vibe. You know, that's basically all my passwords.
I love my husband to death, but about a year ago, I had to make fun of him because he got scammed.
No.
He literally fell for one of those scams where, oh, you won a prize, just send us the shipping.
Oh, that's a classic one.
And I noticed money coming out of my account. I'm like, sweetie, what did you do? Did you buy this? No, I won a prize. I'm like, no, you didn't. No, you didn't, sweetie. They just scammed you.
Yeah. Also, to the person who in chat said they needed 1 Argon Crystal, we've gotten 8 this mission. I'm sorry if this is painful to watch.
That's all right. It's like a mission reward too, kind of, for this.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm standing around because I'm reading up about this now. Because now that I know what it is, the autism has kicked in, so I'm reading.
No worries. You take your time. I guess that was what was happening because I've had the same thing happen to me before. I'm just popping my shield buff, so you shouldn't die, and I'm just gonna.
I appreciate it.
And I'm just throwing a healing thing at your feet.
I believe the Central one, they didn't even come out and say it right away. They kind of let it sit for like 8 or 9 hours. And then just came out and said, oh, by the way.
Suffered a major technical outage due to misconfiguration in one of the company's data centers. That's right. They DDoSed themselves basically to death. So.
Ooh, another Corinth.
Also, if anyone wants
I see that. I'm being shown a bird right now. Hello, bird. Hello, the bird.
Oh, I hear the bird.
Oh, no.
Hey, bird.
Come on. You can't sit in here, buddy. Go. Bye.
How many more rounds are we doing in this?
Picked up on the mic.
It did a little bit. It was cute.
One more before we're running up on the time that we set.
For what?
For the switching out people.
Yeah, for switching out people.
Got it. Also, I'm gonna try and get a lava's part here. If anyone wants my prime like random stuff for like ducats, just let me know.
Yeah.
I'm happy to toss it your way.
It took over 7 hours for it to be restored. Holy shit.
Yeah. I kind of do a thing where like I'm happy to hand over my random prime stuff, and then maybe I get help with like trying to get something, and then
absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, I'm down for it too. I can also pay you if you want.
Yeah, I'm trying to get one thing. I'm trying to get super bad right now is my favorite companion is the worm, and I really want to get the mod negate. So I'm just trying to like if someone wants to help me get negate, so I can just not have to do that, and I can just give people prime stuff that I.
What is negate?
It's a mod for worm that essentially removes status effects, and is really good. But the thing is, the only way to get it is through Cephalon Samaris by scanning a ton of people.
Oh god!
And the problem is
that it takes 75,000.
I would need.
3 days.
I actually wouldn't mind paying for like one of those too if somebody wants to.
Yeah,
I can do it. No problem.
I tried to do the Cephalon grinding myself, but then I realized it was starting to make me motion sick, and I just had to stop.
My problem is that for some reason, Cephalon has a random chance to crash my game anytime I interact with him. For some reason, I crash straight to desktop when I go and talk to him half the time.
I mean,
my
they
God.
are angry AIs. They use these people. So.
Yeah, it's because I don't know why. Because I checked, I did the typical thing of checking for damaged files, right? And nothing came up. So Samaris just hates me, and you know what? The feeling's mutual, buddy.
I don't like Samaris either.
Do you do the optimized download cache thing?
I do, yeah. So
Okay, just wanted to make sure you knew about that.
yeah, I do that too, and I also checked for damaged or corrupted files as well. 'Cause
Yeah.
the first time he crashed me to desktop, I'm like, what just happened? And then it kept happening. It hasn't happened yet on stream, which is the funny part. So as long as I'm streaming, I can go and talk to him. So
That's hilarious. But yeah,
probably a conflict with your graphics card and another graphic. Honestly,
That would make sense.
yeah, I mean, we've already stated that I already have graphics card issues. So
yeah. But after I get negate,
why are you down in here, buddy?
well, after I get negate with the help of
sucks.
someone, my plan after that is, if anyone needs my prime trash for their gut kits and wants to just throw me a couple plat for it, like you don't even have to pay me.
I can
full
do that.
price.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep. Yep.
I'm down.
Oh,
Yeah.
Frozen is in vulnerability stage. Right. I can't even do anything to him.
My eyeballs are cooking him.
All right, there we go.
I'll just hit him. I'll just hit him with harmony. But there you go.
I'm
My-
just imagining you activate your third ability and it's just a sizzling noise happens.
No, it's just called
sounds like a
mom
bunch
stare.
of bacon.
It's just basically activate mom stare. I'm just staring at him. I'm like, buddy, you gotta leave. We can't accept this behavior in this household.
Mom
Not
says
angry, I'm
it's my
disappointed.
turn with the Tenno.
I
Me
love
and Jess
playing Jade.
We're talking about yesterday. What happens if like Lotus got really petty about things and just sent you to do missions for like really insignificant shit?
Hello, I hate their interior decoration. Break their
Yeah.
kneecaps.
This sounds more like a hex quest.
We're Etsy witches now.
I would be such a good Etsy witch scammer. Oh my gosh, it'd be so great.
It's so easy though.
Drifter.
I would be so good
I want
at
that
it.
jacket.
I just have morals, unfortunately.
Remove it.
Yeah, exactly.
Make so much more
Unfortunately.
money if I just didn't have these damn morals.
I know. If I didn't care about people, I'd probably be rich right now.
I've actually talked about that before. Of like, one of the things I find sometimes a little bit like sad as a like streamer who's more progressive is sometimes you're held to like a higher standard than like the right wing guys.
Yes.
And sometimes you're just watching like people being absolutely terrible, and you make one tiny mistake, and then everybody's just
Yeah,
like,
and yeah, you get
Well, we
like
expected
somebody
more
finds
from
a
you.
DM from like 17 years ago when you were an idiot.
exactly, yeah.
And your life is over. And that's one of my biggest fears is like I was one of those idiot kids. I said shit I shouldn't have because I was trying to copy people and be cool, you know?
Yeah.
Right.
And I don't do that anymore. But it's
Yeah.
still a fear.
I used to be a 4chan citizen, so
Citizen. Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Yeah,
a
that's
lot of time on
The
there.
slime is too cool. The slime has made mistakes just like everybody else.
everyone does. I'm partly
I've never
glad
made
that
mistakes,
I
actually.
grew up with basically
Same.
no access to the internet, because it means that like when I was a dumb idiot kid, I didn't have access to say dumb idiot things that got preserved forever. They just were like said.
Okay,
in
we're
person.
leaving now, right?
So I am
Yeah.
grateful for that.
And then if Goth Princess is still out there, we're gonna swap them in. If not, then I think Sarah's still here.
I'm gonna
Alright.
say this term, and I don't agree with it anymore, but I'm gonna say it because that's what they called us back in the day, beatards.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, back
Yep.
in the 4chan image board days.
Oof.
Learned here will serve you well.
All I gotta say is oof.
I am a
Anybody
mistake.
can
No,
remember,
you are not a mistake.
My mom one time
And you know
told me
what?
cool
Even
beard.
if you
My
think
mom
of that,
called
there's
me,
always time to change.
yeah.
So.
Also, no one's really a mistake, but I do find it funny. One time, my mom told me, she's like, "You're like the first pancake. You're the first pass that really didn't work out." And I was like, "Thanks, mom."
And we're out.
What a mother.
I mean, there are worse ways to put it, honestly.
Yeah. I mean, let's be honest. My mom didn't know fully what to do with me because I was probably the product of an affair that she had, so she didn't know really what to do. So that's a whole thing.
Oh, I can make Distreza now. Yippee!
Yay!
It's about you start learning that stuff when you start learning that your parents aren't, perfect. It's like such a world-changing event when you're like, wait, they're people and they make mistakes.
That can't be possible.
Yeah, no.
It's possible to make mistakes and still not learn from them, but as long as you're learning, that's the important part.
I knew pretty early on that my dad wasn't my dad because I don't look like I legitimately do not look like anyone in my family. Like, I don't look like any of my siblings. I don't look like I didn't look like my dad at all. I legitimately do not look like anybody. And I was always like, this is a bit odd. And then my mom kept basically dropping in and said, like, I was a product of an affair. And I was like, oh, now it makes sense. Now the pieces be clicking. Now I get it. Okay.
Happy 6 hours. Are we at 6 hours? Oh shit, we are. Oh.
Holy smokes! This is what happens when you play Warframe. You welcome to the Warframe hours where you go. Wait, what time is it? Well, I'm still here. Hell no.
Also, hi Sonic thing. Welcome in.
Welcome in.
Hey, daily
sippy time. I see that.
Yep, it's almost 1 a.m. for Jess. Jess, how are you doing over there?
I blinked and it crunched.
Oh God. You need sleep soon.
If you need to go, you need to go. We understand.
No, we're good. We're good.
How does condition overload work?
I make her sleep at night.
Apply when you hit or after you hit?
Sarah, are you still down to join? Because I don't think the other person's here still.
Yeah, I didn't hear anything back from them, so.
Or are you going to bed?
I don't see a message. Oh, sorry.
No, I was just saying because Sarah said that good night. I don't know if they're going to bed yet or not.
Oh. I'm gonna go to sleep.
I'm gonna go to sleep. Oh, okay. I'm so sorry.
Apologies.
It overlooks the conditions. Okay, got it.
Also,
well, does anybody else want to join? You're free to join
anyone
us.
Else
we got a slot.
Yeah.
If not, then I guess we'll just.
I need to make a note. I need to try and get secondary.
Thank you, Sarah.
I need to try and get secondary enervate. That's the arcane I need. Secondary enervate.
Oh well, we asked earlier, Goth Princess, and you didn't say anything.
Yeah.
We just asked.
They did.
Thank
they really
you for the
did
headbats.
actually. Like they even said your username.
I didn't see it. I'm sorry.
They did. I did.
No, I did. I got head pats.
I guess melee afflictions would work for Harmony, right?
Okay, we can invite Goth Princess in.
Yeah, let's get Goth Princess in. Does anyone have a Goth Princess's tag already, or like?
Yeah,
I do not.
I do.
Hell yeah.
Yippee.
Okay.
Hi, Luvari. You're in late.
Hi, welcome in, Luvari. Also, I have some prime trash for anyone who wants it.
You're good, mate. It's okay.
I do.
You don't need to apologize. Things happen pretty quick on stream usually.
Would you like Kira, maybe I give you my prime trash first, and then that will be for getting negate, and then after that I can give Daffy Taffy any prime trash I have from there.
Okay.
You just woke up? How you doing, Luvari?
Let me check my standing real quick.
How is everybody doing though? We all good?
Everyone doing well.
If I was to want to find a reference sheet of your character, where would I go hunt this down?
It's on my Discord and on my Blue Sky. It's not entirely accurate. The Discord has more information about changes, so I need to get the sheet redone. But there's a Discord. I'm gonna chill anyways. Yo, baby.
Hey, no, we don't mind that here. Go ahead. You're
adding
allowed
it
to
to
chill.
my art list.
Oh God, I am a victim.
As they all are.
It's okay. Osiris is also a victim of herself.
Is Goth gonna join us?
We're gonna do trade, and I think that they're still booting up.
Okay. It's the Discord's an application, but that's just because I got bot rated once, and I don't want to deal with it anymore. So
that sucks.
No, that is very fair. The reason I have never set up a communal Discord is it would just be me moderating. I am too mentally sluggish to keep up with it. I barely use Discord, and I just don't have time. And so that's the reason I've never opened a community Discord.
That's completely fair. I mean,
Yeah.
most of Nova Reverie uses my Discord for their communications anyways, so
Yeah,
I'm
that
down
makes
with
sense. I just used Kira's server.
Yep.
Thank you, Kira, for letting me steal your server.
No worries. Yeah, of course. No problem.
I'm just
I
in
just
your
slide
walls.
into people's DMs, throw art at them, and then run away. It's usually how it works.
I don't mind. I'll never say no to free art. I've actually gotten
that's
2
right.
fan pieces before, and it makes me so happy to have them. So
Oh, that's awesome. I hope one
stuck
day
in
to
a
get
quest how to leave. You either leave through extraction or you leave through. It won't let me leave the quest. Okay, or you have to complete it normally. I don't
Thank
think there's anybody
you.
else in queue, so I think we can wait.
Yeah, take your time. Thank you, Ode. I appreciate it.
Oh, my cat Mac has arrived. I'm getting cuddles from Mac.
Hell yeah. Okay, let me get some.
Bird appearance, cat appearance, we're getting everything.
Yeah.
He's coming to cuddle. He cuddles up with me. Like, I have a pillow on my lap just for comfort in general. And he sits on that, and actually his, like, paws go up over to one of my shoulders. And he just, like, cuddles there for a bit.
I have a kitten in my lap, along with a heating pad.
That sounds like amazing time, honestly.
Yeah, that sounds delightful. There we go. This is the first set that I have.
Got a new kitten, and in the middle of the night, it has decided that the inside of my tank top is the perfect place to sleep.
Sorry, I was just checking out the Warframe loadout extension because I never actually got to see it on my side. That's actually really good. That's so cool. It even shows your colors for your fashion.
Thumper.
Yep. Thumper.
All right.
Oh, that's so cool.
I want to real quick. I have more stuff to give Kira, but I need to real quick go to orbit and put the thing in the printer that Ode gave me, so that way I don't accidentally get rid of those parts.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I'm gonna leave, and then you can invite me back. Because I know I'm gonna accidentally click it, and I'm gonna mess it up because I can tell. Right now, my brain's too slow to keep up.
That's fair.
I do the
That's a
same
fair
thing.
assessment.
Oh god, how close are we? So I set up a points challenge where I play Breath of the Wild in master mode.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
And I think we're close to 50% at this point. And I'm scared.
Nice.
What's the goal?
250,000.
Oh.
Only 30 not going to make it, not gonna lie. I keep extending it because I want you guys to make it, so. It's more so like a challenge to help keep you guys engaged. I plan on doing it. It's just a matter of when I do it, so.
That makes sense.
Yeah, if you guys complete this, then it gets done sooner. If it doesn't, it just goes through the list until we get to it.
All right, you can invite me back, Kira.
Is there a limit to extending? There is not. So
What?
you can extend as far out as you want for channel point redeems for stuff like that.
You can't invite because the objective has been completed.
I'll just go straight to the dojo since we're in the same.
Yeah.
I'll just.
Yeah.
It's a
you guys
challenge to make us
completed the
grow as
dojo.
players.
Also true. But if I know Lavari has more points than I could ever hope to fight the pairs with. Yeah, like a challenge could stay for years if you set it high enough.
That is very true. Okay. I fixed the thing.
I hate pairs.
And then,
I think pairs are fine.
I don't like cornbread.
Kira, question. I have another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have a total of 9 remaining prime parts I can give you. Let me know how many prime parts is like the gate worth. That's the thing I'm trying to figure out.
Well, it kind of depends on the value of the
ducats.
Not liking cornbread is a hate crime, actually.
Yeah.
But just don't worry
I don't
about
like
it.
it's all gritty. It's not good.
I'll do it.
Sounds like you've never had a good cornbread in your life, then.
I just
Because
don't
you
like
also
the
gave me some the other
texture.
day.
Ah,
Yeah, I gave
Okay,
you
that's
some
me and
for,
mushrooms. I get it completely.
I gave you some Kira partly for negate and partly to help with getting Hildrine for Jess.
Not like
Southern Poverty Law Center can come for me, and I will not eat cornbread.
I like cornbread.
I'm a fan. I don't know. It has to be. It has to be made
You
right.
could
though.
you could
Can't
say
just be
it's
old
pretty
cornbread.
good.
Boo.
How corny.
Yeah, you know I like my corn.
I'm Midwest. Of course, I like my corn.
I grew up with that being the way my parents
Midwest
would try to
girls
talk
make you.
about porn without talking about porn. They call it corn. So whenever I hear corn in my head, I'm just like,
Corn.
corn. All right. Let me know if I need to give you any more prime parts, Kira. Otherwise, I'll give prime parts to
No, you're fine.
Daffy Taffy. Okay. Daffy Taffy, I have a couple prime parts for you.
Yippee! How much do you want for him?
Whatever you think is fair. I literally don't
That's
know.
fair.
I can type out the.
When will we invent cornbread? Oh my god.
You weren't there in the 90s. It existed.
Just like the what was it called? Like the Bigfoot pizza from Pizza Hut in the 90s.
Hi,
Oh,
Blue.
yeah.
Welcome in.
Hi,
Here
Blue.
you go. Here's the leftover prime stuff I have. Daffy Taffy.
45 is worth 2. 25 is worth 1. 65 is worth 6. I think.
Yeah, these are all pretty low value, so you don't have to. These are not worth very much.
I'll give you 10.
I did.
Okay, thank you.
I've got 1,454. I can afford 10.
Oh,
Real.
okay. I'll give you.
Come on, I wanna
I'll
hear
give you
some
as much.
Auctioneers.
From here on, I'll give you.
Hey,
Because I've given Kira a lot of prime parts. I can give you Daffy Taffy from here. Any prime junk I've left over for running relics with people, you can have
Yeah,
it.
no biggie. I know I'm gonna need a lot of dude cats because I've got 13 years of stuff to buy, basically.
Yeah, so I'm happy to give you as many as you want. I'm just gonna keep throwing them your way from here. And you feel free again. Because it's amongst people that I genuinely care about you. Just feel free, whatever you think is fair. Like I literally don't care.
That's completely fair. I just don't know the market as well as some people, so
Yeah, so whatever you think is fair. Yeah.
Prime trash prices don't really change throughout things, so I can, if you want, I can just send you a DM with it.
Yeah.
And then you'll have it for reference for later.
that sounds good to me.
Hell yeah.
I love like every time so this is the thing, speaking of like DMs and Discord, like I'll start streaming and like nobody will be messaging me the entire day basically. As soon as I click stream, I know it says I have 20 plus notifications right here on my desktop. I can see it right now. I can see it right now. It says I'm streaming on Discord. Come on.
I have that happen all the time. I'll be just doing random stuff. And no, like it's a Monday, I'm not streaming. I could talk to people. I'm trying to coordinate an event. Everyone responds when I'm on stream. So then I'm just sitting there like, I can't event plan because I'm not currently.
I'm not available.
Yeah.
Okay, what are we doing now?
I'm down for whatever. I'm currently doing low brain where I'm just kind of vibing and playing my favorite frame. So whatever y'all want to play.
Let's make a group again.
Hey, daily reset just hit.
Hey,
Hooray.
it's 1 a.m. Jess, do you need to go get sleep?
Yippee.
Do you mind inviting? I don't know who else is with me still.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the.
I'll grab Kira.
Oh, I got Kira too. I wasn't sure if they were still playing with us.
Kira also can grab Goth Princess.
I can when they're
Free.
done with their quest.
Quest.
Blue, I've been pretty good. How have you been? It's been a while since you've been in here.
Blue Viking. Blue
Literally, it's the damn
Viking.
thing.
I when I read that username Blue Viking, it makes me think of Green Giant. So I want to be like Blue Viking. Yum.
I feel it.
When I think of the yum, I think of Red Robin for some reason.
Red Robin. Yum. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Red Robin's all right.
It's okay.
Yeah. Do scoop.
What level shock should I put for a sub?
Don't ask me.
Out of-
I
Whatever
like
you
out of
find
like
to be
100%.
whatever you find shocking, which to me would be like a solid like what is okay, give me a baseline where what it's currently at, because then I would actually have an idea.
So I have it based off of like bits prices mostly. So I think it's like $10 is the most expensive one for the highest shock level.
So I think sub I would go for half that for tier 1, 80%
Yeah.
for tier 2, 100 for tier 3.
I don't really think I'll get the tiers, but if that's the case, I'll just trigger it myself then, I guess.
Yeah.
But okay, cool. Thanks for the help.
You're
That's
welcome.
Perfect.
Mathin' be
Okay.
mathin'.
Okay, who are we inviting in still?
I do not know.
I'm waiting
just
to see this. I tried inviting them, but it said that they weren't accepting invites because of the quest.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, if we're waiting, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. So
All right,
Yeah, go
yep. Use the facilities, hit the head, and if you're on a ship, that's the
Go
proper
piss,
term.
girl.
go piss girl. I was just about to say it.
How are you doing, Jess? I know it's late for you. Is it almost EP time?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll send her on her way soon.
Oh, I do appreciate you
I'm sitting
hanging out
here.
today.
My room is really warm. I've got a cat sitting on my lap who's a little radiator. I've got a little hand fan that I'm using
Word for my...
because my electric fan is it's the middle of the fucking night. I don't want to use an electric fan. That's loud as hell.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
Well, I really appreciate you, and I hope you get a good.
It's
good
lovely
rest
to be
soon.
here. I am enjoying myself. It's just EP.
Yeah, you're getting to the end of the brain power time, and I understand. God, I'm low.
You
on
can actually
credits
see
again.
like the low battery flashing above my head.
Yeah, and I always know
Be right
whenever I look over if it's close to reset, that's when it's typically a little bit more slow for you in terms of like
Daily reset has hit now.
Yeah, so it's usually close to the time that you head out. This week, everyone, in case anyone's curious, this week we're doing the standard Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Next week, I have a doctor's appointment on Thursdays, so the Thursday stream is being subsumed, and instead we're going to do Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday next week. Just so if anyone's curious.
Okay. Let me put my headphones on.
Hi, welcome back.
Hello.
Hi, we live in your headphones.
How are
Hello.
you doing?
Yes, the internet lives in my headphones.
How are you doing? Wonderful.
Doing good. How about you?
I'm doing fine. Also, I tend to compliment people, so if that ever is something you don't enjoy, just let me know.
No, I just didn't expect it. So
I tend to do a lot of compliments, and the more comfortable I get, the more I tend to compliment. So like, if that's ever something you don't enjoy, just like feel free to tell me.
I have no qualms with letting you guys know what my limits are. So
Cute. Awesome. I'm the type of person where I appreciate my friends, and I tend to tell them that they're cute all the time.
and I trust that you guys would do the same for me. So
Of course.
You said that, and all I could think was that stupid meme.
Livari, I can time you out for giving me a notification. I swear to God.
Fighting
just
is
said
on
for-
the table, punching, kicking.
Yeah, no,
Fire
the hammer.
scratching is on the table.
hammer.
You can use fire. Those are the ground rules? What
The
is up with
hammer.
this? Oh, you want to do something really messed up, huh?
Love that one. Brooklyn Nine-Nine was such a good series.
I need to watch that one.
Brooklyn Nine-Nine, the cop who's more deadpan, according to our girlfriend, reminds her of Loba, actually.
Silence, both of you. Look what you've done. You
Look what
made
you've
me
done.
turn my chair.
Captain Holt.
This isn't cheddar. This is some common bitch.
I'm gonna go back to
Which
orbit
they're allowed to
and
say bitch.
put some stuff in the printer.
Yeah, I have a feeling it's probably going to be a bit for the other person.
Yeah, I think
because-
Goth is
That's
officially
perfectly fair.
stuck.
Yeah. So we could just do whatever.
What
Was there
are y'all
anything in
feeling?
particular?
I'm down for a couple things. I can say what's like on my list if anyone wants to know like what I'm actually currently looking to do.
Yeah.
Or if that sounds good.
Yeah.
I like to do, if we haven't do Morrow's Bazaar yet, I would like to do
Oh
the,
yeah.
the
So
weekly
Mars
statue.
Bazaar. I
Okay.
also have on my list. I am currently trying to get a mod I really want for Jade called Brief Respite. And to get Brief Respite, you need to farm. I think it's Nightfall Apothex
I
to
actually
be able
just made a ton of
to be able to do that, and because you have to farm I have to finish the quest for
Oh, you do.
I have to finish the quest, so if I could get help finishing the quest, then I could start farming the apothecs to potentially get brief respite.
I actually beat the tank. Okay, wait, we're ready. Let's do that. I have them already, and we only need one person to do it, and it'll spawn the Spectre that'll drop it.
I just have to finish the quest first.
I don't think you have to finish the quest to spawn the Spectre that'll drop the mod.
From what I read, it was I had to finish the quest to be able to start farming it. That otherwise it doesn't drop rewards.
Maybe if you're doing it solo, maybe if you have other people who have done it already.
Yeah, because I can spawn in the Spectre, no problem.
Okay, awesome. Okay, that'd be great. If that sounds so, we could do Maru's Bazaar for Daffy Taffy, and then we could do sorry, 1 second, brain is booting. We could then do the plant mission to potentially get brief respite.
Yep, sounds good. And we'll run Cervantes, because if we do that and the lockers, you have a chance of getting Bite, which is a really, really good pet mod that you probably don't have yet.
No.
So that's going to be the best.
I don't think I have it either.
That's going to be the best one to do while we're also farming for brief respite.
Just in case it potentially borks things, I'll turn off the mission for the Silver Grove in case it puts us in the instance that requires I finish the quest. So I'm going to turn that off real quick.
Sure.
But yeah, we can do Maru's Bazaar first.
Okay.
And then... Okay, I switched my mission to... Oh, I have to switch it. Let me switch it. 'Cause, all the ones I could switch it to would require me to start something. So I'm going to have to leave it on the Silver Grove and pray it doesn't break anything.
I think that you can turn off the Silver... I think you can turn off quests. I'm pretty sure.
You can?
Yeah.
You can switch your active one, and it doesn't mess with the progress. Because your thing is currently like you do it outside of missions, or you do it outside of like quest missions.
Okay. We try to do that.
Oh, I accidentally joined the other group. Sorry.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, so I'll start a different quest, but not actually.
Thank you, Super M, for the care package. Put my feet down and stretch and take a sip.
All right, I actually probably gonna call it. Like I said, I got more art to do, and
That's
I'm
fair.
gonna make Jess go to bed because she's got eye crunchies right now, and it's like late for her.
Operator, what
For sure.
So-
Big yawn.
possibly mean?
Big yawn.
3
Yeah.
parts, 3 acts.
Got the crazy
nice chatting.
crunchies going on. Of course, this was absolutely fun. Nice meeting you, Dad.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you too.
And I will be coming to steal your look and draw you at some point here.
The threat has
Be
been
ready.
noted.
Letting you know it exists.
The
Yes,
threat
Kira-
has been
I appreciate it.
Yes,
seen.
Kira's got one of her.
Yeah, it's great.
So.
I
Amazing,
truly Osiris is one of those people that I think is just a treasure to know. So thank you for being here.
Yeah, this has been
Absolutely
fun.
do
Thank
enjoy
you.
it. But you guys all have a nice night. Jess, go to bed. All right, bye.
We can always play more
Night,
Warframe
gamers.
tomorrow.
True.
Yeah.
Love you lots, Jess.
Well, except for me. I have to play Among Us tomorrow.
Among Us.
Thank you very much for the games, everyone.
Yeah,
Have a
thank
lovely
you for
rest of your
joining.
evening. I shall catch y'all later. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Have a good sleep.
Okay, I have I have stretched and taken a sip as requested and put my feet on the ground.
Hell yeah.
I should have the care packet include head pats at some point. I think that would
That'd
be
be
cute.
fun.
Okay, the ITAM treasure's marked on your map. Time to go to work.
But Daffy Taffy, as you can see, my Jade fashion with my worm, I went for the trans colors.
I saw somebody who did a fashion fit for Folly with the trans colors, and I loved it so much.
Yeah, I love how my Jade looks. There's some personal stuff that Jade actually touches on that really makes it one also a very emotional connection as well. But when I started this game, my goal was to get to Jade's quest, but it was going to take a while. And then Kira gifted me Jade, and I basically have not stopped playing her since.
When I came back, the streamer that I was hanging out with, I mentioned how I liked melee frames more. And they gifted me Valkyrie on the spot and said, "You'll like this."
Nice.
Oh, that's fun.
And they also gifted me her heirloom set, so...
Ooh.
That's fun.
So, I really do like Valkyrie. It's just Folly is kind of... Did I fall off the... Yes, I did. Okay.
I just want Jade to get skins. And they said that for the upcoming Jade Constellations patch, there will not be any skins for Jade.
That sucks. Somehow I
said,
fell off the elevator, so I gotta ride it back up.
Oopsies. They said that they plan to add skins for her, but that it currently is not going to happen for a while. That there is a deluxe
That's
skin in the works,
unfortunate.
but it's going to be a while. So
I hope Folly gets something too soon, because I really do love default Folly, but I would love to see what they do with her.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Like maybe if they
expect
turn
Folly
her
to
hair
for a
into like
while.
the classic jester hat, that would be so cool.
that would be cool.
Yeah.
Discord. Oh no, there they go. I can't believe that counts as the void. I was trying to go around the edge of the tree there, and it counted as being voided out. Oh my god! I don't know if you saw that.
Yeah. That's okay.
I really do also appreciate your time today, Daffy Taffy. I'm glad to get to hang out with someone new and get to chat.
Yeah, it's lots of fun.
Yeah. And I'm always down to play more Warframe. It's basically, this is currently the only game I stream because it makes me so happy. So if you ever
That's
are,
perfectly fair.
if you want to play Warframe, you're like, hey Warframe, I'm here. I'm down.
I try to do Warframe once a week, but right now I'm doing the story stuff like every other week, basically. So until I catch up. So next week I'll probably work on Angels, and then we'll do collabs again. So.
Oh, also one thing I would recommend. I find it fun. It's up to you. Angels is a really short quest. If you wanted to still it's like an hour quest, if not less.
I think I'll save it for, because what I do is I just crunch out a bunch of side quests too while I'm at it. So.
Yeah. The thing I do when I play story quests is I chat with I do them while in VC so I can like chat with people about the story because I forget it. So that's what I was just gonna mention is like if you want to have someone that like to talk a lore about, not necessarily have to play missions, just let me know.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah. No pressure, of course.
I thought Endo was going to be a lot harder to get than it actually is, to be honest with you.
It's hard in the very early game,
Early.
especially when you're trying to get
20% platinum purchase discount. I'm not going to use the 20%, but I just got a 20%, so
for one rare part. Oh my gosh.
I went through 15 radiant relics for one. Oh my god, you poor soul. I did that with it was Epitaph Prime's parts. It was Okina's Prime parts. It was the lower blade. I remember it was the blade handle. I had like 12 of the relic, and I didn't get a single one, and I needed two.
No,
I feel your pain. I feel your pain extensively. Right. I'm waiting for the invite.
Yep. I'm gonna go sell my statue real quick.
Oh, I should probably do that too, because I've got enough to socket it.
Yep.
I'll send the
Don't worry,
invites
we're
now.
socketing here, not docking here.
What? I was promised docking.
Oh gosh, I forgot I promised that to Kira. Scatter, everyone run. Run, everyone, while you still can.
Was helping make dinner. Well, what's for dinner, Crossy Blade? You gonna share with all of us?
Yeah. What
are we eating?
What's for din?
What's for dinner? You gotta feed all your VTubers.
Yeah, me hungry. I'll just take a nom off the top if you don't mind.
Oh, I fucked up. Hang on. I'm gonna leave real quick and join back.
Okay.
I'm just a guy, but you're here with a bunch of VTubers, so.
Also, I have 2 Riven mods in case anyone wants them for the Tenet Envoy and the Bubonico. I do not want them.
Ooh, wait. Hold on to the Bubonica one because that's worth money. You can sell it probably for.
There we go.
For the trash price for that one, like any ribbon that has that name on it, will probably be pretty high.
Yeah, I would need help with that though, because again the market's tough.
Let me take a look, and then we'll see.
Sure. It is Bubonico status, and I got 10% multi-shot and 6.9% critical damage on it.
What? Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
Pog, actually.
I don't plan to use the Bubonico, so if anyone wants to...
Who's getting doctored? Why are they a port? I have no idea, and I'm scared.
You said it was crit chance, crit damage?
Multi-shot crit damage.
Crit damage, multi-shot.
It's specifically 10% multi-shot, 6.9% critical damage. 69.
Would love a Binko ribbon. Wow. Is it really that good?
We have one. There's a couple with the same roll selling for around 100 plat.
Oh wow.
Whoa. Okay.
If I can get help selling that, I'd be happy to offload that. I would love some plat.
Would you like to hear my NCOS ribbon?
Yes.
Sure.
Plus 42.5 status chance, plus 43.9 electricity, and plus 25.7 fire rate. So.
Nice.
It also has a minus 45 for puncture, which I was told was also good for NCOS. So
because puncture is like the worst status, so minus puncture is always good because it doesn't actually change the damage value. It just changes the weighting of your stuff, so you're more likely to get impact and slash. It's really good. My prize jewel ribbon is for the Okukor.
Parents are making potatoes with meatloaf from a family recipe. I made a glaze for my sister.
Also, quick question: does it cost more credits to trade a ribbon? Because I currently have 330,000 credits. I'm just checking.
No, it's pretty cheap.
Oh, is it cheap? Okay, I wasn't sure. I know some things cost a lot of credits to trade.
Yeah, like
ribbon mods are technically rare, but they're not. I don't know. It's not the same as like a rare mod.
The glaze I made was butter, ketchup, mustard, beef bouillon, brown sugar, and some. That sounds really good. Honestly, that sounds amazing.
Yeah. Yeah, because I don't care about keeping my ribbons because my plan is I want to finish my Jade build, and so that's what I'm kind of focused on right now.
For sure. We're going to the dojo?
Yeah, because the mods I need to finish my main Jade build is I need to get Aerodynamic, Brief Respite, and Archon Vitality, and that'll finish my main Jade build. And then in my Glory build, I'm missing like a ton of mods. That's going to take me longer.
I'm just going to give them the Soulsies tag so they have full server access. There we go, because I already know who they are. I have it set up so that when you join, you're unverified, so the bots don't do anything, but you have to manually add it. But I am just gonna give it to her, so because I know who you are. Get a lich with a Kuva com.
Kuva com is pretty good.
Kuva com.
I have Kuva in the core, so
foamed all over my lich. The nuker? Yeah, the nuker's really good.
Yeah, I got a 56% electricity on it. Base.
Nice.
These are the two ribbon mods I have, Kira.
Tenant Envoy. I'm trying to remember which one that's the blaster one.
Kugrag. That's amazing.
Kugrug. Nuker, I barely
know her. Sorry, I'm so used to reading my chat out loud. I'm just like trying to passively do it.
No. Yeah. I read chat out loud also, so I don't mind at all.
My lich was incredibly bitchy, so I got rid of her as soon as I possibly could.
You could get logical or flirty as lich personalities.
Yeah. Flirty is kind of an interesting one.
Yeah.
I don't know if she was flirty or logical, but she was ticking me the fuck off, so I went and hunted her down.
That's fair.
You were saying, Kira?
Where did we get aerodynamic?
You guys call it the stug. It rhymes with rug.
I heard that you could buy with like Phytosenses.
I have it. I have it. I have it.
Not the one that is the Exilus one. The one that's the Aura
Aviator
one.
is the one you're thinking of. But no, I have aerodynamic.
I forgot I have Splatoon music in my playlist. Every time I get jump scared by Splatoon squids. So
Thank
I
you.
love Splatoon,
That's
though.
one thing off my list.
Step foot in
Galaxian
Clark,
depths,
New Jersey,
but I
and
think
you will
you'd like the
become a trivia
Galaxian, so if you
question.
get it, I could give it to one of them.
Okay.
What's a Galaxian? Hang on.
Glaxion is a beam primary. It's really
Oh, I
good.
love beams.
Beam. You beam
has-
a lot to me.
The
Ah.
tenant version, which you don't have access to yet, but the tenant version does beam chaining, so it's like the Kuva nuker, in that it'll hit multiple enemies
It's
at
a
once.
freeze ray.
Thank you for helping me sell those things, Kira. I appreciate it.
Absolutely.
Energy lab in the dojo. Oh, I could go get that. That's easy.
Okay, now I can put on one of the Aramons.
The version that you'll want is the tenant one, which is like the corpus version of the lich.
Okay, my dojo is completely maxed out, so
Nice.
I should be able to go
Congrats.
grab it. We're gonna have to leave anyways. It's not mine. It's just a random
Also,
dojo I
one of
joined.
the things that's really nice about
Yeah, so is-
Jade is you get 2 aura slots, which means that your mod capacity is ridiculous. Like, I don't need to pay for a bunch
grab
of
it real quick.
forma. I can just fit it all right off the rip.
I'll grab both just because I want the MR because I'm really close to a rank up. So
Real.
My
Okay,
build is
energy
getting even
lab.
closer. Thank you.
MR is MR. Let's be real.
Yep, I'm working still on grinding weapons to try
I mean,
and get my
look how
MR up.
close I am to a rank up right now. That's probably just a couple of weapons away, honestly.
Yeah, you're getting there. I'm once you get to MR 17, you really don't got to worry about MR as much because
I'm
then
gonna
you
do it
got like
anyways.
90%
I'm
of
gonna do
stuff.
it anyways. How about I
locked up.
do anyways?
Yeah, so though, like in terms of experience points, like the actual affinity that you gain, halfway to 30 is 25.
I'm gonna grab this one. And then you said there was a tenant one? I can't get that one, I'm guessing.
No, you need to finish the Angels of Zaramon, and then there's another quest that comes after that one. I believe. It might be before, but it has to do with Railjack. It's called Call of the Tempestari. You have to do that one before you get access to Sisters.
That's the one with the song, right?
Call of the Tempestari, yeah.
Yeah, I
think
already
so.
did that.
Oh, with the one with Sevagoth. If you did that one.
The one with the sea shanty, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've done that already.
Oh, you have? Okay, cool.
I have too.
Well, we could do that if you want to try and get you the Glaxion.
So let me see.
At some point.
That's a side
Yeah.
quest, right?
Yeah, it was a side quest. But yeah, we can do.
No, I
we
know
can
I
run
did
the-
it. Where is it? Yeah, Call the Tempestari completed.
Okay, cool.
I did it too,
Uh,
so we could both work on that.
Have you? So I'm assuming you haven't done Liches before, or the Sisters before. Do you have the Zorus from Protea's quest?
Yes, I do. I did not sell it. I was told not to sell it. So.
Yeah, definitely don't sell that. I can send you a build that's really good for the sister farming. And then after we run the Nightfall Apothec stuff for try to get brief respite, we can go and do sisters, which are
Yay.
kind of
See how
more
we're feeling by
obnoxious.
then? We're coming up on like 7 hours, so.
Oh yeah, shoot, it's 5:30 already. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so we might not have time to do it today, but we can start doing that in the next one. But let me send you that build,
Yeah.
and then you'll probably have some of the stuff already, but you might need to grab some of the other things.
Nothing that isn't too hard, I'm sure.
No, a lot of these are just kind of BS. The only one that
Nuh-uh,
really,
it's not
really
5:30,
matters.
it's 5:25. It's close.
No,
My OBS says 6:37, so.
Yeah, I've been streaming since 10 a.m., so I've been going for
Oh my god.
7.5 hours.
So that's the Zorus config. The really important one is the volatile quick return. It makes it really fast when you throw the things at the stickers.
I wish I could get better used to the thrown melee. I thought I would like them, but they're just so awkward.
Yeah,
They are really awkward. I don't like using them either.
I don't like using it at all. It messes
I thought
with
I
my
would love
hands.
them. That and the fist weapons. They're not very good, I feel like.
The Coda Haruto is really good, but
Oh,
outside
if
of
you
that
sent
one,
it in this chat, I can't see it. So just so you know,
in which chat? Huh?
in the stream chat, I wasn't sure if
Oh.
you'd sent it to me yet.
No, I put it into our group chat in game.
In game.
Oh, can I like favorite that?
I would probably just.
Okay, the only one I apparently don't have, I think, is Weeping Wounds.
That's fine. That's not needed.
Do you want to hear the number of mods I'm missing for my glory build?
Yeah.
I'm missing for my arcane. I'm missing secondary enervate. I'm missing lethal momentum. I'm missing lethal torrent, amalgam barrel diffusion, jolt, and anemic agility. Those are all. So that's why I haven't worked on glory yet. Is because I'm nearly done with my Jade build.
So what is the
Glory,
farm for
it's gonna
Weeping
take me
Wounds?
forever.
Because they said it sucks.
Weeping Wounds is Deimos.
Oh, Amos. It's
I believe you can get it from
the
bounty
Necroless
now.
bounties, yeah. 14% chance.
Yeah, I don't really play much Deimos. I do need to do some of it though to get the Archon shards on segment built.
Yeah.
I just haven't done it yet.
Oh, I was thinking, I was planning on doing some sort of tutorial stuff since I've been helping people, newer players and stuff recently. So is there anything that either of you would have liked to know earlier in your like progress, or something that was
The build
confusing?
stuff, like
The build stuff.
I would say it's particularly how like overwriting, above 100% is not always a bad thing, because I was told by multiple people that it wasn't something worth usually.
Oh,
So,
okay. Interesting.
well, so when you think the tutorial actually ends, because I've been told by multiple people that the tutorial has ended multiple times through multiple story types.
Oh,
So,
that's kind of just a running joke. There's also the when you get to MR30 and then you post to Reddit, now I can finally start playing the game.
I would say the tutorial really technically ends after New War, because that's the last big new systems that are unlocked. After New War, it kind of is just a lot of small stuff that's unlocked. Before New War, you're constantly learning new game systems, but after New War kind of slows down on like brand new stuff. It's more just factions and like things that you already know how to do. I say the thing that I would really want new players to know is how fucking precious potatoes are, and how much you're going to need to give to factions. Like, to get my factions leveled up, I had to give each of them a potato. How much rare resources are going to get eaten up by factions, and how much you're going to just have to accept that a lot of your good stuff kind of just goes to these people just so you can level them up. Which
is that like, make sure you're leveling up your MR, because like I notice a lot of people don't level up their MRs when they're brand new, and they wonder why they're so far behind on a lot of status stuff.
Yeah, join a clan. Make sure that you can basically always try and print new weapons. And the thing I would also recommend.
Don't look at me like that. I'm sorry, I was fixing my iPad.
The thing
what do you want from me?
The thing I would recommend to new players, Kira, is look in your arsenal. And when you have extra credits, if you see a cool gun that's available, the blueprint's available for just credits, grab it, print it, use it, hit level 30 with it. If you don't like it, go ahead and shard it. But then doing that over and over again will get your MR up really, really quickly. Because essentially there's so many guns you can get just from that system, that essentially it kind of is one of the biggest sources of leveling, in my opinion, is just going through
somehow
all the weapons
tell
in the
them
arsenal.
that they need to level up Deimos, because I didn't realize I needed to do it for Helmeth until I was way too late into the game.
I didn't know until I had unlocked Archon shards, so it's not.
I knew about the Helmeth. I just struggle really hard with Deimos personally, Daffy Taffy, and one of my viewers gifted me the Helmeth's plugin, so I didn't have to farm it, but I now need to farm the resources for the Archon segment, which also required Deimos, so it's sort of like a moot point.
I feel like maybe like telling them that leveling up factions is something worth doing, I guess.
Yeah. Like I have in here already how to like optimally do standing to progress the story.
Yeah,
because
I would also say
there's no like direct like, hey, go do this so that way you can unlock this part of your ship ever and at any point.
I would also say a thing that I would recommend to new players: don't rush the story. Take breaks to try and catch up on systems that you miss.
That's why I'm only into New War after so far in, because like I was going sicko mode for a bit. I was like doing a new quest every week, and then I realized I need to slow down a little bit. So
You can catch up. Yeah, that's the thing I would recommend to players is like do a quest. Then I would say up until there's a bunch of quests at the beginning for the tutorial side that are like you could just rush through those. But then at a certain point, I would say around Nata and Second Dream, start slowing down because there's going to be a lot of, if you do all the quests just rushing them, you're going to be super underleveled when some stuff needs you to have like a decent railjack. You need to have a decent amp, things like that. You're not going to have it. So like have breakpoints in the story, and maybe that should be clearly earmarked for people. Because like personally, I would do get up to Second Dream, take a break, work on your amp and railjack kind of thing, or like hit this marker, take a break, work on these things, because there are certain things that you should just work on.
And don't be afraid to step away from something, because I got so pissed off during the Second Dream that I almost rage quit live on stream. Like, because the mechanics in that, they're not very polished. It's Warframe doesn't do operator mechanics too well, to be honest with you.
Yeah, also someone's yelling outside my window, so sorry if you can
I can hear that. No, you're fine. I get to deal with people fighting in my parking lot all the time, so I'm used to it.
Yeah.
Operator mechanics are interesting. They get a little bit better as time progresses.
Yeah,
like
the Second Dream is a really old quest at this point.
Yeah.
Like, that's the other problem.
Little me rush the story. Yeah. A lot of people seem to rush the story.
Yeah, following the update cycle, I think, is a good idea. So, like, you do the story, and then you work on some of the stuff that was related at the time period that it was released, and then go on.
Like, I was going so fast that I have an entire backlog of like side quests I still haven't done. So
yeah, no, I feel that. I am beyond grateful that before I did New War, I went out and I grinded for a week and worked on getting a really good amp and railjack setup, because that meant that when I struggled with my disabilities doing the mechanics, I didn't have such shitty equipment that I wasn't just dying over and over and being frustrated. Like so there's a lot of like just making time to do that,
yeah, I hear that.
Yeah, because I'm so grateful for my current amp. Because without it, I would not have been able to get to higher content, because also content's going to start requiring you use the mechanics. So if you don't do upgrades, you're going to start to...
I think I kept up pretty well for the fact that my helmet is still on base right now.
Yeah. I haven't fed a single Warframe to my helmet. I don't plan to, personally.
I was going to feed Valkyr, but then I remembered that Valkyr was my first, and it was gifted to me, and now I don't know if I could do it, even though I have Valkyr Prime, so...
Fair.
Yeah, I had to go through all of that.
It's like there's like an aspect of grief to it, almost.
Yeah,
so...
and the fact that, like, I've seen the animations and the way that there's, like, flowers that appear after a frame is eaten, and I just... Oh, it hurts my soul.
One of my big tips is don't use overframe for builds. What?
Oh, hang on. Would you like to see my Urelli fashion?
Sure.
Yes.
Oh, it's pretty. Do you want to see my Urelli?
It's my colors again. It's my colors again.
I like your colors. Let me show you
my color
Urelli.
scheme. I think is glorious. So
it is a glorious color scheme. Here's my Urelli.
Oh, that's pretty.
Thank you. I would say the creator that I find consistently has decent starter builds, if you want someone to like recommend people, is Warframe Flow. He always in his videos includes starter builds. So he's pretty good for that.
I'm gonna check my Wisp out.
Yeah.
Very nice.
I'm pretty happy with how she turned out. So
she looks great. Wisp is the thick cake frame.
Yes. Well, Valkyr is not much better.
Yeah, that's fair. Also, I'll show you my Ivara fashion. This is my Ivara.
Yeah, jelly bibs.
Yeah, little jellyfish.
Yeah, jelly bibs.
Yep. And then I also have Hatsune Miku I can show you. Here's my...
Oh my god, I love it.
Kume frame. Miku Beam.
I love Vocaloid, so yeah, you're good in my book.
Thank you.
I've been on a Teto kick lately, so...
Oh yeah?
I love V-Synth Teto. But Utatu Teto is also really good. Some people just tune Utataloid way too good for the program that it is.
I'm really happy with my Korra
Yeah.
fashion.
Oh,
That's
Korra's great.
gorgeous.
Korra's the like whip people frame.
Yes. Chains and whips excite me.
Exactly. I would say the thing is it's not necessarily that overframe or stuff is bad with the builds on there.
Kome, the
reason
gambler,
I
yeah.
recommend creators like potentially Warframe Flow is they'll go through what each ability does and how all of it works. And that can be a really nice way for you to like know what the abilities are before you go in, and also what like a general build idea is. If you just see a build online, you might not know what it means. Like the fact that I had Kira helping me know what certain elements did, and the fact that I've watched videos really helped me like see what was actually why certain mods matter.
Yeah.
My folly build, I just found a build online and then modified it to what I had and what I liked, to be honest with you.
Yeah, that's totally fair.
I think that overframe is pretty good for if you're gonna go and take a look at what is like popular for the frame. It'll help more than like fixating on a specific build. So like, you know, you can see that like, oh, this one has overextended, so range is probably pretty important for this frame, or things like that.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah.
Are we running? What mission we running?
Yeah, we got to do the nightfall thing of the Apothic.
For brief respite. That's right.
Yes, for brief
if
respite.
I can do it.
Yeah, it's just going to Earth. Only one person has to
okay.
have it equipped, and that would be Kira. And then also, how are you feeling energy-wise, Daffy Taffy? How are you doing?
I'm good for a little bit longer. We'll see after we finish this.
Okay, hell yeah. I'm just making sure to check in.
It's good to find what mods you want to grab. Yeah.
Yeah, like I have a list of mods I'm farming for right now. Like for this week, this week and the next couple of weeks, I'm focusing on finishing my Jade build, and then I'm going to work on my Glory build, which is her Exalted. So I just need 2 more mods, and I'm done with my Jade build, and then I can start working on my Glory build, which is going to take longer.
Issues of overframe recommending weird beards or old metas for weapons or karmas. I mean, it's also like kind of up to the user to be able to pay attention to when a video was posted, to be honest with you.
That too.
And also with overframe, you can sort it by if it's after a specific patch, which is what I do when I use it. I like want to take a look at like, hey, what's currently meta. But like also the /crit viral thing is so real, because it used to be, I think this was before the both of you started playing, but it used to be that / ignored a ton of armor, and the armor cap for enemies was way higher. Nowadays, heat is better than /, just because the armor cap is lower, and heat also strips some armor. But yeah, so there's a lot of stuff on there that are really highly rated, because they don't actually like do it by update. They just show you everything natively. So I hear that. That's a pretty good reason why you shouldn't use overframe.
Also, the other thing I would say for new players is if you have more disabilities, your starter frame should be mag, just because of the auto vacuum already baked in. If you have trouble with like pickups and you have trouble with like hand-eye coordination like I do, the fact that I had mag doing auto pickups for me meant that I didn't have to worry before I had a sentinel. And that saved me a lot of
frame? I think it was Volt.
I think it's you said it was Volt.
Yes, it was, because that's the only one I have. Okay.
Yeah. I picked mag, and I would say mag is good if you have a lot of like hand-eye coordination issues, or picking stuff up is overwhelming, or like you're still getting new to stuff.
It's so funny that I picked Volt because I had bad sensory issues when I first started, so that probably did not help me.
No, Volt is good if you want like he's a good starter frame. I'm not saying he's not, but I think if you're disabled, mag is way better because there's certain baked-in accessibility features that you unlock later.
I couldn't play this game for a while because I just, the game was too fast for me. Everything was happening way too fast, way too much. And for a while there, that's why I couldn't play.
And mag slows things down. That's kind of what her kit, she's based around like CC. So if you get stuck with overstimulation, she's one of the best frames for like, I need to take it slow. I think the thing is that instead of people necessarily being like, which starter frame is the best, it should be what is the most accessible for your play style and thought process. So like Volt is if you want to go fast and you want to break things quickly. Excalibur is if you want brain off, bonk bonk, and mag is if you want disability friendly, will help you with slowing things down for your brain. So those are kind of how I would put each of the starter frames.
Are we good to keep going?
Yeah. I was just checking, and the one that we need is actually the Twilight Apothic, not the Nightfall, which is
We need Twilight.
what I
Apothic.
put on my gear wheel. I have 5 of them.
So Twilight Apothic is for brief respite.
Yes, and we should have a
Chroma
pretty good
Blade
chance.
Excalibur with Blast My Beloved. Oh, that sounds amazing, honestly.
We should have a
Twilight.
pretty good chance. It's a 38% chance to drop from this guy.
Oh, okay. That's
So
I will
it should
follow
be
your
pretty
lead.
good.
Deserve your
We'll follow.
respect. Honor them.
So the other thing, we're looking for locker caches in this one.
My intel suggests
For-
there are
for
rich
bite.
enemy supply caches in
Yeah,
the
for
area,
bites.
but I'm unable to
But
pinpoint the
I've
exact
done
location.
the grinding on
Search
this
the
one
map
so
over
much
the
that
shoulder
I'll
of
probably
atlases.
be able to find all of them. But if you haven't done the caches before, the caches that we need are glow white as opposed to the normal green or red.
Got it. And they'll be automatically opened, right?
Automatically opened? I don't know if they're...
Like, I
No.
don't have to hack them open or anything like
No,
that.
you don't have to hack them open. I've already found 2 of them,
You found a second cache. My reading
but they just were
Um,
close together.
But yeah, the only time I ever use the market Daffy Taffy, for context of why I'm so like I don't use the market anymore, and I just ask for help with it, is because when I first started playing this game, I fell in love with the companion worm, and I loved worms so much that I wanted like the prime no matter what. It was one of those rare like autistic hyperfixation to the point of like can't control it kind of energy, right?
I get it, because I fell in love with the Volpos immediately as soon as I saw them in demos.
Oh,
so-
yeah?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Have you done the whole like 4x4 thing for them?
I got the rarest one, so I have him.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
And I have gilded her, so
Hey, I went to the market and I saw that I could get like worm prime for not that bad price, and I had enough free plat, and I was like, yeah, I can just go get the worm and I'll be all good. And it took me literally 4 minutes to type out the message using the console slow type. I go to meet the person, and then I learn that you can't use free plat to trade, and I didn't know that, so I had to go back to Orbit, buy plat, go back to the person, then buy it. And all in all, it took me 15 minutes just to do the one thing, and afterwards it was so stressful. I'm like, I'm just gonna ask for help. This is too much. Me brain
And you
can't help
found the
it.
last one. All right, this is where we need to be for the Nightfall thing.
So that's the
Okay.
story why I don't you do the don't use the market.
Oh, we're
directly.
in Steel
That's
Path. I
fair.
didn't realize that.
yeah, it's gonna be a little bit difficult, huh?
That's right. Unidentified items, so we don't get to know what it is until we leave. But
Okay.
We're
Are we
good
good
to go
leave
now?
now? All right.
Yeah, we just have
just
to
make
finish
sure
the
that you
mission.
pick it up before we
Yep.
go.
I got unidentified item. That's all I needed to see, right?
Yep. Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Yep.
Hell yeah.
It, yeah, you both pick it up.
I'm sorry I'm a little bit slower than you guys, so
No, no worries.
I have 5 Tau Archon shards that are just parkour velocity, so
well, I also just take the game a little bit slower because otherwise I won't have the stamina to keep playing. So
that's
No,
real.
no,
That's real.
I do the same. I'm always behind everybody, but I play Jade also because she's like slower and more methodical, which is like fits my energy level. I don't play the fast frames. I just can't keep up with them. So Jade's
don't
not
worry about
fast.
it.
She kind of just floats along, doing her thing.
and I guess you could say I do like the kind of stationary, supportive, but can still kick ass characters because I like Wisp and Folly. So
Hell yeah. I like just using the power of pregnancy to slowly float towards enemies and explode them. I like to joke that the reason Jade became so powerful, she had really bad cravings one day, and the Stalker couldn't figure out how to get them for her, and the rage made her into the powerhouse she is. She's like, I
when
said
I play Wisp, I
pickles.
really hit the floor because of her passive. That's true.
Yeah, Wisp is really great for that.
There's
in my
a
opinion.
mod that reduces my friction, and I was thinking about putting that on my Wisp. So
Oh, I know why you want to reduce friction for Wisp. I got it.
You like Wisp all oiled up, right? Wisp oiled and ready.
Hey, I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you. Okay, we can appreciate a thick queen.
her
right?
and Folly can step on me any day of the week. So
Yeah, exactly, exactly.
Yeah.
Why is Bro so tanky? What the heck? All right.
We're all good. But yeah.
Don't flop.
Also, the other thing I would recommend to new players is ask a friend for help running a couple like relic missions, and get a couple Forma blueprints. Don't try and get like prime stuff. Just get Forma blueprints. You're gonna need Forma just for factions, so just start working on getting that Forma. You know.
Oh, hey Angst, how you doing, bud?
Hey Angsty. So that's the last tip I would give Kira to new players is work on your get started on the Forma early, because it's going to be important for the entire game.
Orkin, grind for Orkin.
Yeah, because Forma is also a source that so many factions want.
This is a bit of a precarious situation he's put us in, huh?
Yeah. I got him.
There we go.
All right. Hope we got it.
What do we get?
Brief respite.
I already am done. Thank you so much. All right, that's off my list.
Nice.
So I got brief respite done, which means I could just do the Silver Grove quest and I don't have to worry about it. I could go put brief respite. All I'm missing now for my Jade build is Archon Vitality, and I'm done. So that means I just got to play Cal for 3 weeks and then I can unlock it.
Do you have over 1 million? Do you have over 1 million credits right now?
No.
Okay, let's go do that.
Okay. Because Call, you can only level them up once per week, so that's why I have to wait a little bit, you know?
True.
Call is a little weird.
Yeah, but you can trade Archon. You can trade Archon mods.
Oh, that's true.
Moonlit is offering. They have Archon Vitality if you want it.
Ooh, I just need to get money then, Moonlit, because I only have 83,000.
All right, we'll do. Do you have access to Profit Taker yet?
I have Index, yeah.
Yeah.
No, sorry, Profit Taker, not Index.
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Profit Taker. You're talking about the one on Fortuna.
Fortuna. Yeah.
Don't you just need the Thermia to activate it, or you're talking to directly?
No, that's Exploiter. There are 2 of them.
Ah, I see.
Yeah. No big deal. We can do Index.
Yay! I'm so happy right now. That was so easy. I got so lucky. First pull for brief respite. Hell yeah. For context, the reason you use brief respite on Jade Daffy Taffy is because brief respite, every time you cast an ability, it converts the energy to shields that was spent, which means that you could basically just refresh your shields every time you cast. And because Jade is a caster frame, you just basically spam that over and over again, and you just basically, it's part of your shield tanking.
It's the daft look, indeed. They got lucky because I'm here.
Yeah, thank you for the luck. But that's why brief respite's good for Jade, for context. Jade is a frame that requires a lot of that is really good when you put a lot of investment into her caster playstyle.
Yeah.
Jade is one of the easiest frames to do for Steel Path for newer players, because
so I play the Index a little weird with Folly. I don't pick up anything, and I just spam barrels. So
totally fair. It's a little bit of a funky mode, for sure.
Well, because I don't pick up anything and I spam barrels, I just kill things because it scales with level, right?
Oh, that's true.
And points give me and points make it so I actually don't get energy regeneration back. So by not grabbing points, I basically can spam my one-shot barrels the entire time for you guys to pick up.
I love that. That's awesome. Foley is such a great frame. But yeah, also the thing I was gonna say that I find really funny is the lore reason for why Jade has two aura slots, and the lore reason is because she has an understanding of life and death, and you can guess why.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah, it makes sense.
I accidentally picked up a point.
But it makes her really cheap to set up for endgame, because instead of having to spend a lot of Forma to make all your mods fit, you have all that extra capacity thanks to your auras, which means that you're just like, you innately just have a lot more space for mods, which is just
what else
easy.
Is the brief respite good on?
Anyone who's a caster, essentially. So like if you spam abilities a lot, you're probably gonna get some value out of it, because it basically.
I wonder if Folly would, because I spam her too a lot.
You probably would get some value, yeah, because it will give you shields. So if you need help with tanking or like survivability, that
I think that I wanted to make Folly a little bit of like a.
Muted, sorry.
No, you're good.
Sorry, I
kinda-
didn't mean to interrupt.
You're good.
You're good.
I wanted to make her a little bit like a supportive tank, like she can still stand on her own kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I play Jade as a support tank too.
Brief Respite is the best on shield tanking frames, so it'll have more benefit. And then also another thing you want to use is Blind Rage, which decreases your efficiency, which also increases the amount of shields you regain.
I've got it on. So
For sure.
I did some vaults with my friend who introduced me to the game in the first place. So
Hell yeah. Yeah.
Go ahead.
I was just saying for Jade, I have 2 mods that are related to being in the air. So I think it's 60% damage reduction for just casting my 4th and being in flight. Then I have 2 mods that add more damage reduction. I think I now have around 80% damage reduction while I'm in the air. So that's
crazy.
That's why I'm so tanky in the air, is because I just basically stacked all of it so I can't really be hurt.
The way damage reduction works like that is it's going to be 60% of your base plus
the next one.
24% of your base, which adds up to something like 74 to 75, I think. It's a little bit less. It's not because they're not multiplicative, they're just additive.
Yeah, I have 2 though. I have the Aviator and Arrow.
Right now, the only defensive mod I'm running is Adaptation, and it does the job well enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, Adaptation is pretty great.
I would just like a little more oomph to my tank, to be honest with you. And I'm not really using my, because like I don't really have a lot of good aura mods right now, so I feel like it wouldn't be bad to at least experiment with it. So
Yeah, I agree. Also, the good thing to remember is if you use a frame that has a duration ability, like, or I forget what the name is, but Jade has an ability where every time you're in 4th, it drains your energy, right? If you don't, how do I explain it? The Dreamer's Bond mod that you get from the very beginning as Aura does not work when you're in Jade's 4th, so it does not matter.
It disables the energy regain for 2 seconds after you've used an ability that costs energy. So so it would be paused.
Yeah, so Dreamer's Bond doesn't work on Titania or Hildryn in her 4th, or Jade doesn't work on any of them.
Hildryn doesn't need. She uses shields, not energy. So
yeah,
no big deal there.
But yeah, it's a good thing to know is that Dreamer's Bond doesn't work on certain frames, even though you think it might.
Yeah, I just don't. It's not very good to begin with.
It's all right.
It doesn't damage resistance, only work on health. Oh, yeah, that's what we were just talking about. So.
Well, the thing is that especially when you're a Steel Path, you might lose your shields pretty fast.
So damage resistance is different than armor, which is what you're talking about. I think Moonlight wants to join.
You want to leave and then come back in?
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, so armor only works for health, but damage reduction is separate from armor.
Interesting. I think another thing to add would be a good explanation of how those work, to be honest with you.
Yeah. I agree.
As a guest, you're not allowed to invite in players to this dojo. Okay, we'll have to leave and go back to orbit.
No, I got it. Just if I get the username or the
Moonlight, you want to have give the name real quick. So,
if that's okay.
If that's okay. If not, we'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out. Yeah.
You're
slowly staring at myself with disappointment, re-downloading Warframe. It's not disappointing, Luvara. Join us. Join us. Yeah, join us. Do you think I think if you want to even help making it, Kira, it'd be really funny if you made like a little cheat sheet with like cute little graphics that were like, this is how damage resistance works, and then that like new players could just have
little
on their
chibi, like a little chibi like getting hit.
Warframe
getting hit.
Yeah, I'd be happy to help with that if you want. But like a little cheat sheet that you could look at and be like, oh, that's what that means. Like just to help with some of those basics.
One of us, indeed.
Like, and you could even have a like, it's like, you know, the whole joke about like, don't do drugs, don't spend your potatoes. Like you could have a little graphic like, save your potatoes.
Don't let friends spend plat.
Use your free plat for this, you know, like things like that. You could have it like be a weird like not 80s drug PSA energy for like a cheat sheet.
That would be fun.
It would be fun.
I hate grinding, but I'm officially getting help to get kitty frame. Yeah, I mean, I'm down to
Yay.
help you get the kitty frame too.
Yeah, if you need help
So-
getting the kitty frame, I'm also down to help. I want to put it out there in case anyone's curious. I'm still a new player, but one of the things that makes me more than I could describe how it's hard to describe how happy it makes me is helping people get stuff that they want in this game. So if there's something you want and I'm online and I'm streaming, feel free to just hop in my chat and be like, hey, could you help me with this grind? As long as I'm not in a quest, I'm happy to help. Legitimately, I just want to help people out. So I'm always here. So, you know, we all live together.
How many rounds do we need to do of the index?
3 for 1,000,000 creds.
Okay.
Well, maybe less. I don't really.
I only have like a 200,000 right now, I think. So.
Yeah, that's fine.
But yeah,
so
so we all live together really is a legitimate statement to me of how I feel about this game. So like, yeah, if you need help, just let me know. So.
Do you know how to do enemy manipulation in this? There's like a specific way of doing it. Thanks for the follow, Crossy.
Thank you for following and whoever followed. Follows are anonymous on my channel, so that way you don't have to feel any pressure if you just want to follow, so you can remember where this goober is. But I appreciate you. Thank you for anyone who stopped by, chatted, lurked, whatever it may be. I appreciate every single one of you.
We
None of this
love
would be
our
possible
lurkers.
without viewers like you. So thank you. I'm just giving my little message.
Yeah.
Also, that's another thing to tell new players is your credits expect to constantly be low on credits initially, and like ways to get credits easily.
Yeah.
Because credits initially are so like you need them for factions, you need them for mods, you need them for like your credits will basically go down a toilet for the first like 100 hours because you're just feeding them to like a deal.
I mean, I think half the problem is not that you're Twitch inept. I think that Twitch in itself is a little inept sometimes.
Yeah. Well, so index related
yeah,
stuff.
Lubar. Yeah, then make sure we're saying Lubar's name right. So.
Lubare.
Luvar.
I did try to say that, but I probably
I'll just say
it.
I'll just call them movie for short.
Actually, I'm gonna real quick. I have a notebook because I have a really bad memory. So just give me a second. I'm gonna write down how to pronounce her name, and I'm gonna have it as a note, and that way I won't forget. So
when I speak fast, I mispronounce things, so I just make cute little nicknames for everybody. So.
Same. I mean, that's what I did to your name already, so I apologize.
Yeah. No, you're good. I just call Lubari Lubes a lot of the time. So.
Yeah, if you say Lubes though, because I'm hearing impaired, I know what you're saying because I know the name that's attached to. My brain would hear lube first, and I'd have to take a second to like process it.
Sorry, I only dumped because I accidentally picked up a point. I didn't want to do. I don't want the. The UI is so odd. It very much is. Like, it's cool that it's there and you can show people, like, who you're playing with. But, like, I still kind of prefer it when you do it in the title, but the problem is that the title gets way too long when you're collaborating with multiple people.
Yeah, I just put it all in the title, and I'm like, I'm sorry if the title is long, but, like, if necessary, sometimes what I'll do is I'll just shorten my title to the point where it's just gay with, and then just putting all the names. Like, I just give up on actually having any terms other than just like, yeah, let's simplify this. So
I should have put you guys in the title, but I wasn't thinking about it. So
to love, therefore I am. Oh, that's beautiful. That's a beautiful meaning for a name. My legal name, I'm not gonna say what it is for privacy reasons, but it means violet in a particular language. And
what? You're not gonna let us dox you? Come on.
No,
why would you?
I'm only here for docking, not doxing. All right.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you did promise.
Get it straight. Wait, not get
no,
it straight.
It's not
We're not straight here.
Yeah, I was about to say it's not straight.
It's not straight. Everyone here is more bent than you could imagine. We're like a bunch
I'm bi as fuck.
We're a bunch of melted crayons in a box. That's how gay we are here. There's nothing straight left.
I don't think I really say this too often, but was saying that my name is very close to Daffodil, and there's a reason for that. It's based off of my childhood cat, whose name was Daffodil, and my favorite flower, which is the Raphicilia. So
Yeah, the Raphicilia is a cool flower.
I don't know flowers, so
it's the big parasitic flower that smells like rotten meat. So the big red.
Cool. Yeah, that is a really nice one.
And on that note, it was lovely meeting you.
Everybody says, well, why is that your favorite flower? It's big and it's ugly. And I'm like, there's a certain charm in the tenacity of a plant like that. So.
Yeah. It's the thing of like, one of the things that I like, I've told people before that I appreciate cockroaches, and they're like, why? And I'm like, because those things they survive despite everything. And as someone who's somehow survived despite how often the universe has tried to get rid of me, I'm like, I respect that cockroaches are on the same level of like, y'all are not letting the universe getting rid of you. Yeah.
Yep.
Basically, I love
marigolds.
Marigolds are good.
Marigolds.
I love chrysanthemums as well. Very pretty.
Ooh, yeah.
Pretty flower.
My girlfriend's favorite flower is larkspur.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah.
For the longest time, I was like, why do people like peace lilies? And I finally smelled one when I had like a clear nose, which I don't normally have because I have a deviated septum. And oh my gosh, I get it now. I understand. I get it. They smell so nice.
Poinsettias are also very pretty.
Yeah, we took it very literally as a kid because, again, autism, where people are like, stop and smell the roses. So now if we see roses in public, we literally have to pull over, stop, smell the rose, and then we can continue going. So stop to smell the roses is not a phrase for us. It is a actual command.
The way of life.
I was one time going to a movie with my girlfriend, and we were going to be a little bit late, and there was a rose bush, and she just looked at me and she's like, fine. Like, she didn't even have to ask. She already knew what was going to happen. She's like, we'll be late. It's fine. She's like, I know what needs to happen. It's okay. But my favorite flower is carnations, the one that are like famous as like World War I memorial flowers.
Yeah.
Poppies. If you're talking memorial flowers that you really like, I love poppies.
Yeah.
Whee!
I'm flying around as Jade.
Poppies are the drug flower, right?
Yeah.
They can be, yes.
Okay. Not all of them, but some of them. I don't know.
Yeah, they are what we use to make pain relief. So.
That's what I was thinking.
Yep. It's the reason that the British invaded Afghanistan for way back in the 19th century.
Yeah.
I just realized that.
That's why too many poppy muffins can get you a false positive in a drug test. Yeah.
Yep.
How many points who is holding the most points right now?
I have 0.
I have 0, I think.
Nobody's
10.
holding points? You have 10? Oh, okay.
You're supposed to go to 15 and then drop them off. Like, mathematically, that's the fastest way of doing it. Just so you know.
Copy that.
Yeah, but I just spam my barrels, so.
Yeah, yeah. But if you were to ever do this on your own, that would be the time that you'd want to turn them in.
I know you get bonus points for like every 5 or something.
Yeah, it's something like that. But yeah, you get 8 extra bonus points for 15, and then only 10 for 20. So
$5 foot long.
Just slightly faster.
Anyone remember the
I love this game mode.
I remember the fucked up Quiznos commercials.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, yeah.
We got the meats. We like the meats. We like the subs. Shit posting. Quiznos was shit posting before shit posting was shit posting.
My mom would only allow us to eat at Quiznos if it was the only option left because she was afraid that the restaurant, since it started with the letter Q, encouraged queerness.
Oh my god.
That's
4
how my
hours and
mom's
45
brain
minutes till Warframe is downloaded. Definitely not playing tonight. Well, we can play another day. Like, Lavari, we were gonna hang out Monday, so we could play together Monday.
Yeah. I'm playing Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday next week.
What the hell? Hey, look, religious people make up some really weird superstitions. So I'm gonna be real.
I can tell you, I grew up legitimately in a Christian cult. So I have a lot of weird stories related to that.
They think some big guy in the sky made up a bunch of rules, then killed themselves for themselves.
They can't even follow the rules to begin with. No mixed fabrics, remember? No shrimp.
No mixed fabrics, no shrimp. Actually, the gay thing's not really a rule.
No.
It was a mistranslation because the Bible's been retranslated like 3 billion million times into 4 different languages.
Yeah, the actual the thing about gays is actually from a basically and it was Jewish people basically being like, Spartans are awful, like basically like shitting on the Greeks. But the thing is that when it was translated, it was mistranslated as homophobic. When in reality, it was just like, the Greeks are just bad. We don't like the Greeks.
Man, those Greeks.
Yeah. So that's actually where it comes from.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, they're just like, we learned a lot of Bible facts because it was the only way to fight against our mom's stuff sometimes was to quote the Bible back at her. So we know a lot about the Bible and like the actual origins of things.
I know a few things, mostly because my grandmother is religious and she would force me into like Sunday school and stuff when I was a kid, but I decided not to retain that information for the sake of my own mental sanity, so...
No, very fair.
Yep. I don't have any problem with people who are religious as long as they're like normal about it.
Yeah.
They do it like they do sports teams, and then it just gets a little weird.
Yeah. In our system, most of us are not religious except for Loba, but Loba is a Quaker. And she's very chill.
Loba got her own thing going on.
Yeah.
Actual opponent says do not lay with a boy, a child, like you would lay with a woman. Yeah.
Oh, whoops. I went to 19.
But yeah.
Isn't this such a engaging game mode?
Yeah, it's so engaging, so new, so brain blasting.
It's so great. I love that there's 2 maps.
Oh wait,
and one
are
of
you
them
guys
sucks.
talking about the Samaris game mode?
This one.
No, like for the other credit grinding, or is that just for EXP?
ESO?
No.
Yeah, Sanctuary Onslaught?
Yeah, Sanctuary Onslaught, yeah.
Yeah, ESO is for weapons, and if you've done... You have the Nautaruk now, right?
Yeah, I do.
So that one is... You'll do that in, like, Cetus stealth kills.
Oh, I know how to do it.
Yeah. That's
I was just asking if that was the credit stuff that you were talking about earlier, so...
No, I was talking about Prophet Taker, which is, once you get to full rank in Fortuna, there's another faction.
Full rank in Fortuna. That's probably
I'm still working on it.
Yeah, there's another faction that you have to talk to after you get to fully ranked up, which you met already from New War. And then they have a quest. It's kind of a bounty, and you fight a big Corpus Overseer, and that gives about, I think it's like 300,000 creds for each thing. And if you're pretty optimal at it, I can finish that mission in about 5 minutes solo. So that's pretty quick. It's just very like attention consuming.
Yeah, that
accidentally
makes
picked
sense.
up a point again, so...
No worries.
But yeah, that's actually something that Loba's told me before, is that the reason she doesn't talk about the fact that she's religious is because she's super chill about it, so she doesn't really care to like make it like someone else's thing, but also she's like, I know a lot of people have had bad experiences, and so she just kind of is like, I'm not going to really discuss it because she doesn't want to make people feel uncomfortable, essentially. So she just keeps it to herself. It's her own thing, essentially.
That is religious is fine, not even a divination, just Christian. They're fine
Prophet
with doing the
Taker.
XO read it instead of just listening to Facebook posts. Yeah, that's a lot of the problem in itself, huh? Facebook kind of screwed up things a lot.
Yeah.
I sure do love Facebook, the authors of the genocide in, or was it Myanmar?
Yep.
It's like directly because of them It's so great. I love it.
I hadn't
They're so
heard of
cool.
this. I might have to look this up later.
Yeah, you're directly responsible because they didn't have moderators that spoke the language, and so the moderators allowed a bunch of extreme propaganda that caused the thing that I can't say twice on TikTok.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Facebook has a history of really actually helping facilitate stuff like that. It's
Yeah, I'm not
chronic
shocked.
issue. Yeah.
Yep. Well, that's
yep.
what you get when the reason why Mark Zuckerberg has that weird haircut for so long is he thought it made him look like Julius Caesar.
Explains a lot, honestly. Unlike Julius Caesar, he hasn't been stabbed in the back yet.
Well, it's only a matter of time, right?
I said yet.
Yeah, it was the important part there, but yeah.
On the subject of rich losers, apparently Jeff Bezos said today that the bottom 50% of earners shouldn't have to pay income tax, which I can get behind that, honestly.
But the problem is that he just wants to make it so people have less food stamps on his dime. So.
Oh, true. Yep, that's fair. And then also because he can just make it so that way he doesn't have an income because he's now not. He just owns stock now, so then he's.
It was never good. It was never for anybody. We were talking earlier about how like people without empathy are the ones that end up getting rich, and I feel like there's a connection there. To be honest with you.
Absolutely.
There is.
Capitalism requires you to exploit people. Like that's how it works.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But yeah, I can go into a really, really long topic on that one, so I think I'm just gonna leave it there.
I could too. I
could be here for a bit, so.
I could too. Do we need to do one more or we're done?
I think that's it for you.
I'll check. Let's see how many I have.
They have less tax for more money to move into local economies is a great idea, but that's absolutely not what they want. No, they never want anything for themselves.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I think we need to go back to the 95% tax rate for the top earners. I think that I feel like it would fix a lot of stuff.
I have 983,000. I'm off by 17,000.
Do you have any like Kavat incubators you can sell? Because we got a bunch of those while we were grinding.
Yeah, that's what I was about to go do. Let me go do that.
And all the mods in that mission are really great because you can use them to transmute for other things. Because since they're all gold mods.
Hang on, I want to see how many Harrow chassis I have. I have 117.
Hell yeah!
I'm getting that achievement one way or the other.
Harrow dies.
Spin. Got me beat by one.
Harrow chassis, huh? Let's see.
Yeah, I think it's 250 for the title. So 118. Yeah. Why don't the rich get all the taxes? Why do they?
I cracked $1 million.
Because they get to lobby people into making your life hell. So.
Yeah.
Because that's legal.
Yeah, thanks to Citizens United and other problems.
Donating to charities is actually like part of the problem. Like allowing that to be like a way to.
I don't mind charities. The problem is that the rich need to pay for it too. So.
Yeah. Charities are really good, and they're a big part of why like things actually can operate for certain services these days. But the issue is that the way they're structured allows, rich people to essentially use them as a backdoor to offload tax responsibilities and basically get out of jail free on a lot of stuff, and that should not be the case.
So Archon Vitality, right?
Yeah,
that's what we were doing this all for.
Yeah.
Do you have enough credits after selling
something? I have $1 million now. I got 1,020,000. So I'll be broke again, but it'll work.
I'll be broke, but I'll be free.
It's called late stage capitalism. Yes.
Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about.
Late stage capitalism, which I feel like I have always said this: disabled people like me are the canaries in the coal mine because
that's true.
We see directly the things crumbling around us because like we rely on those services. So like a lot of people won't notice this quickly because people are more middle class and stuff are like think that they'll notice some effects, but it'll feel mostly fine, right? And then eventually one day you're going to be like, why is everything not the way it is? And all the disabled people who were yelling about it for years just
Yeah.
were not listened
And
to.
I think we're starting to finally reach that point, but it took far too long. It's basically been my entire lifetime at this point.
It's kind of one of the reasons why I have a problem with communism too, like Marxist-Leninist communism, is because they don't correctly put people who aren't like wage workers in power, right? So like people who are going to be affected by these policies and are the most vulnerable populations aren't really put into the same status as like proletariat, because you have to be a worker in order to be a proletariat under their system. But, you know, whatever. I'm an ANCOM, so whatever. I won't go too far into that one either.
It's a whole thing.
Am I supposed to trade with Moonlit?
Yeah, I believe that they're still here.
Yeah.
Are they? Yes. If you teleport to the trading post from here, you end up inside a wall. So
yeah,
if you want to see
the trade resource
what
room
that's
is what I
like,
use.
you can do that. You can get out easily, but you know, kind of a fun glitch. What if I scary noise? What if he did?
I offer gems.
It's not letting you trade it. Is it your only copy?
Yeah, that might be
wait. On the bottom right, there is a equipped mods.
You got
No,
two?
you got two.
Okay.
Huh? Oh, weird.
Might
I've
be something
definitely
on my
given
end,
Archon
but I do
mods
have
to
everything
people who
unlocked. Ooh, there we go. It's working now.
Got it?
Yep. This one allows me to double my heat procs, which for Jade is like basically crazy.
Okay, there you go. You got it figured out.
Yay, thank you so much. I really appreciate Moonlit. That finishes my Jade build. Now I actually can... I thought it was going to take me like a week or two to finish my Jade build.
Thank you, Moonlit. I appreciate it. You can stay around if you want. I don't think anybody else is waiting.
Yeah, you can stay around if you want. Now my Jade build is done. Now I just got to work on my now I just got to work on my glory build.
Yeah, you can join back up. So
real. I'll reinvite.
I
don't know what happened to Goth.
She's still playing. Still going through. She's doing 99. So I think that probably still stuck in that. But oh well.
All right.
I play all the time, so she'll have another opportunity.
I'm checking the photo of the build I wanted to do so I could see like the satisfaction that I got all of it. Thank you so much again, Moonlit.
Moonlit's pretty cool. So
ooh, Mesa fashion, nice.
Yeah, I all I need to do now is just level up Archon Vitality all the way, get Molt augmented to the max level, which is going to take time, and then finish the last level of Umbral Intensify, and then all of them are done. So it's just basically leveling. So
well, then we're gonna need Endo, huh? And
I have 15,000 Endo. It's the credits.
It's the credits. Well, the last rank takes like 20k, I think.
40k for Archon Vitality. But I don't really need to level up Archon Vitality because all it gives is extra health. Really, like the thing I'm using it for is the status effects.
Yeah.
So the one I need to level.
Sorry, I was talking about the Umbral one.
The Umbral one, I just need to get 20,000. So I need 5,000 Endo and then 1,000,000 credits.
Yeah. Do you want to do an arbitration then?
Sure. I could also real quick. Let me get.
What's up at Arby's?
I'll go back to my orbiter and get rid of some.
We're doing. This next one is cough, I believe. And I will do some dumb stuff to make the Vitus essence spawn.
How's everyone doing?
I'm vibing.
I'm doing good.
I'm good. I was just fixing my calibration real quick, so
hell yeah,
my chat could see me wiggling.
Yay! Okay, I got the So after dissolving some mods, I will be down to. I only need to get 3,000 Endo now. So
wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. The slime's wiggling again.
Yes, wiggle, wiggle more.
Of Grenier. Let's see.
Yippee! Thank you again, Moonlit. I appreciate it deeply. My only problem now is my glory build is pretty bad because I just don't have a lot of secondary mods. But that is
now I can actually start working on making a list for that because I no longer need to worry about my Jade build. I was doing one at a time so I didn't get overwhelmed. So now I need to make a list for the glory, and then I can start working on the glory build essentially.
I need to do that because like I've been doing things one at a time. So Folly has been my main right now, but I need to find a good Wisp build and find a good Valkyrie build for my other two mains. So
yeah, I feel that. My glory build is completely bad. There's nothing on there that's really what it needs to be.
I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom.
Yeah, I will also quickly use the restroom.
I might as well go try myself. So be right back.
BRB, everyone.
We'll be right back.
Right back.
I'm just gonna leave you guys able to stare at Folly real quick while I'm AFK. This chair is so fucking loud. I hope it didn't pick up on stream. It totally didn't. Oh, god damn it. I promise you. I need a new chair. Be real with you. They're just so expensive. Let me use a chair that I think is old as I am. Yeah. This chair has markings from cats that don't exist anymore.
Oh, damn. That's a... Also, I realized the Fuji's got gigantic because everyone left. I didn't remember to resize them. Okay, now they're good.
I wish I could see them.
I'm so sorry. We'll try the thing you said next time where you, like, don't start till after you're in the VC.
Yeah.
We'll test that, and also we'll test trying to get the invite to work again. I don't know why it didn't work. All right. How's everyone feeling energy-wise?
I'm good for a little bit longer.
Oh, hell yeah.
All right.
But yeah.
Oh, defense.
I'm
yeah, I can do defense.
Yeah.
With these ones, we have to guard a person, which is kind of
but with Folly's damage reduction.
And my healing, I'll just make sure to throw an orb on the ground every single time.
We're missing one.
Yeah, we're missing we're missing unknown, so
yeah. Also, I just cracked 177 hours on Warframe. 2 months, I've done almost 180 hours.
What is my hours? I know they're unreasonable. 237, yeah.
Yeah. Because that's the thing, I think I've been playing the game like almost every day for like long stretches where you've been sprinkling in other stuff, so that's why I think our hours are like getting close-ish, you know? Because I basically play 3 times a week for like 8 hours a day. So like the hours pile up.
I do also play this game in my free time too, so that helps a little bit.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm at 2085.
Oh god, let me check mine.
2085? Damn, Kira.
That's about a time I put into Splatoon, so. It's Splatoon 2 specifically. I
Kira
believe my
at-
Splatoon 3 hours were 3K, so and I stopped playing seriously.
Good question. If you hit 2,000 hours and you have 10 times the hours of both me and Daffy Taffy, is that the point where you just say that you're the mommy of the group?
I am the mom. I've always been the mom.
This has always been Drew.
Oh, I built for Grenier. Dang. I forgot.
Aw,
Oh well. Not really.
can't
Much of a
leave
difference.
now.
Not really much of a difference, honestly.
Oh, hi, Essence.
Essence. Whenever
Why
I
is he all the way over there?
whenever I hear
Come
essence,
back.
I think of the dark crystal where they suck the podling's essence out.
Oh, right. I forgot about Dark Crystal.
Yeah, Dark Crystal, the wild
That was
movie.
fucked up. Yeah.
That was very fucked up.
Hey, they showed that to kids. That's like Courage the Cowardly Dog kind of stuff, too. God.
Oh yeah, there's that whole era where they're basically like, you know, your kids need a little trauma, and you're like, wait, what?
As a treat.
Add a little treat.
Need.
Just a little bonus. And it's just like, what?
Some of the shit that they put on TV, they should not have put on TV.
No. Now it's just YouTube AI porn ads, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, God, don't get me started on Elsagate.
We love AI porn. Wait, huh? Never mind.
No.
I'll have to porn one out for you.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I like that.
That one was a bit
I
of a
gotta
stretch.
say, I gotta say, I like that one.
Well, that's what you
All right,
gotta
which-
do if you're in that industry.
Would you rather have your BO smell like stinky cheese or onions?
Onions.
Onions.
I mostly eat onions, so I probably smell like an onion. My diet is basically onions and potatoes.
No, it depends on the stinky cheese, because there's some good stinky cheeses.
That's
Not
fair.
a good one, because onions aren't supposed
If you
to be.
lived in a world where there was hot mouse women, like then you'd want to smell like stinky cheese because that's how you like maximize the
that's where we're going
strategy
with
of
that.
like finding a partner. But we do not live in that world, so onions it is.
Fair enough.
I can imagine in a world where it's like Zootopia type vibe and there's like mouse people. Like you get an actual like perfume and you want to like spray
I
yourself
mean-
with a cheese perfume.
We kind of do.
We do kinda.
Extraction is
Oh,
ready.
another one.
Unless
Where are
you
you
can
going?
handle more of the
I don't
Where are
know.
you going?
I'm just clicking buttons.
Where are you going?
I'm just playing Gregnant Frame and I have no brain cells, okay? I'm just following this guy around.
Just stay in range and you'll be fine.
Alright. And I often, when I play this game with my friend Orion, they get lost a lot due to like disabilities and like just knowing where they are on a map. And I use Jade with my big pregnancy belly that's a giant bright light, and I'm like, follow the pregnancy. Ooh. Easy to understand. Hi. Oh, the girlfriend is home, so that means I approaches the end of stream.
Okay.
Aw, it's okay.
I probably have a little bit
I'm
more
happy
because
for you.
she has to do some routines, but soonish, I must say hello.
That's completely fair.
Yes, she has her autistic routines to do, and then we will convene.
I've just been gazing upward and seeing it. Yeah, it's fair.
Yeah, I'm just floating above y'all. Don't be not afraid. The pregnancy angel's right above you.
Oops, I went too high.
Instead of storks bringing babies, it's just Jade. She just flies in and drops a baby on you, and it's now your responsibility. You're welcome. The Warframe version of storks.
Oh, there's two of them right here. But the only problem with my status build is I just don't have the damage to keep up with the ARB drones, so...
Well, you need to get the galvanized mods.
Yeah, I do not have
That-
Galvan.
that's
I
the
do
only
have a
thing that you
couple of
need.
them, but they're for status only.
Yeah, okay, so the status ones are the same as like a serration mod, because when you have two statuses on the enemy, it raises your damage by 160.
Okay.
percent. So, you know, it should be okay. If
I'm
you
just
don't
so
mind, you
used
can
to
send me
being
the
a very
build.
small Tenno baby and not being able to put out damage like everybody else. So
Relatable, yeah.
The only reason I'm able to put out a good amount of damage is that the build I run essentially, because of how Jade works, I basically just throw ball on ground and then I alt fire to get crits. So it's just basically explosions. That's all I'm doing. Because also, fun fact, Jade's secondary fire does not need to land precise shots to actually hit. It has a small AoE, so I just aim at the enemy's feet.
Have fun.
Oh. Yay! Have either of you done kit guns yet?
No.
No.
Guns are so good. They're so fun.
Continue the arbitration.
Pregnancy.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to
Are you
leave now
pregante?
or continue
One of my
fighting?
favorite memes.
It lives rent free in my head.
It lives rent free in mine too.
Kit guns are busted. Yeah, they are.
The way we learned about our gender as a kid essentially was the very first thing we told our parents when we were like growing up was that we wanted to be able to be a mom, and we were constantly told we couldn't because, you know, reasons.
Yeah.
And we were just extremely obsessed. We watched all these shows about pregnancy and how it worked and everything. And we've joked before that if we had not been born trans, we would already be like 4 kids deep because we're just very like mom oriented. So the universe was like, we got to add a debuff. They're too mom coded. What do we do? I don't know. Make them trans. There we go. Okay, we fixed it. I'm like, damn it.
I can go grab that before it disappears.
So that's our explanation for. That's how we figured out our gender partly.
I just, for the longest time, I always didn't. I felt it was kind of weird because like I liked being androgynous, but I didn't like being completely androgynous. Like I didn't feel like, you know, binding my chest or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
And I was talking to, back when I played competitive Splatoon, I was talking to another team friend who ran their own competitive Splatoon team. And I said, I only like partially feel like a girl sometimes. And they're like, you're demigender. And I'm like, what? So
That's how you learn.
I didn't even know it was a thing.
That's awesome. All of us in the system each have a different gender identity, but I'm gender fluid. But I don't always know what gender I'm feeling, and usually the way I can tell is which part is giving me slight dysphoria. Is it the upstairs or the downstairs, you know? That kind of is how I figured out. I call it Schrodinger's dysphoria. If I'm like, I really love my boobs right now, I'm like, I'm
Where
feeling
is
fat.
the guy to protect? Because he's getting
He's
his
on the
ass.
floor.
He's just on the floor.
Trapped
sniffing
inside
it.
of this. Inside this room.
That's not the worst place to be, honestly, for him.
Yeah. No, it's fine.
I'm really rooting for him.
Yeah.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Welcome to my humor.
I can still judge.
Yes, you can.
10 out of 10.
You're allowed to judge, but so as a kid we didn't understand the concept of counting sheep to fall asleep, so instead we would come up with puns to fall asleep, and so we spent literal hours, hundreds and hundreds of hours as a child trying to fall asleep by making up puns. And now our humor is just puns, and everyone looks at us and they're like, why do you have such a dad sense of humor? And it's like,
well,
well, it all started when I was a kid.
the best sense of humor. Thank you. I'm glad someone enjoys it.
I never said I wasn't enjoying it. I'm just saying boo the entire time.
You just have to groan. It's part of the pun thing.
Yeah.
Unless you can handle
If you didn't get somebody to roll their eyes at you, did you even make a pun?
True. You know, after you make a pun, a lot of people act like old bridges. They start groaning. Yes.
Ay.
You're welcome.
My favorite kind of puns are the ones that you don't realize is happening, like while they're being said.
Oh, I do those a lot. It's just some of
Yeah.
them I purposely signpost.
Yep. Well, I don't think everyone gets the ones that you don't just like directly say, hey, this is a pun right now.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But I am constantly making puns just for context, but a lot of them are not noticed, and that's totally fine. I just speak in pun. And then occasionally I'm like, I'm going to really point out that this pun is happening, so that way everyone can ponder it with me. Look, I play the mom frame. I'm 27, and I always wanted to be a mom. My sense of humor had to become something. This is what it ended up.
It's fair enough. Fair enough. I'm just trying to figure out where these enemies think they're spawning, to be honest with you.
Fair.
Here we go.
Yeah. I just keep throwing one little orb on top of the guy, like one health orb that I do, and I'm just like, I'll keep him alive. He'll be fine.
Enemies are gonna try to swarm him, so I'll try to keep my guy around.
They haven't been able to attack him though because they don't have anything other than melee attacks.
No, but like it's still good to have the damage reduction nearby.
No, 100%. Yeah, true.
I don't disagree.
I also have, I think, like a 77% damage reduction, so
Nice.
on max folly. So
Even if he's not in danger, we still want to put a safety blanket for him, give him a nice cup of warm milk, and tell him to sleep in his root. I was about to say sleep in the knot, but then I'm like, that reminds me of reading
That's a
ABO
little,
fanfic.
yeah.
and
Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
I'm glad you didn't go with that one.
I know,
Yeah.
same. Yeah, I agree. I thought about it. I was like, yeah, no, we don't need to go that direction. We can avoid that.
I'm waiting for my. The only reason like I said earlier, the only reason I have my Smita out is so that I can get passive Orokin cells from the charm ability.
I think it depends on the tile set that you're on, because I think they
It's
might get
any
nerfed.
actually, because I
Yeah.
even get them on like Deimos and stuff.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
It's nice.
It's just a
very
it's
nice
just a random
ability.
passive, basically.
Yeah, really nice Kavat. And once you get that Kavat, you're like, nice to meet you.
It is. It really is.
And that's what I would say to you, Daffy Taffy. It's very nice to meet you today.
It's been great, honestly.
I've had a blast, honestly. Thank you so much for your time today.
Yeah, it's been fun.
And I'm
this
always
might
here if
be
you
my
want to
last
poke me
thing,
with a
though.
stick.
So
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
just about finishing up here.
Me too. But if you ever want to poke me with a stick, I'm around, you know?
I will wave the stick at you occasionally.
Hell yeah.
And if you ever want to talk or anything like that, even if we're not streaming together or anything like that, I'm always down.
Oh,
My DMs are always
100%.
open.
You
So-
are an absolute delight to talk to, so I do
I
appreciate it.
appreciate it. I worry too much, so.
No, you're doing great.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to
I'm kind of self-taught for socials because my parents were told, you know, you should take her to like some special socializing classes so she can actually, you know, learn to be a normal
Special what?
person. And they're just like, nah, we're good. She'll
No,
be fine.
no, it's fine.
She'll be
It's okay.
fine.
My child is normal. Excuse me.
Yeah.
No, we'll be fine. Meanwhile, I'm pretty sure you say that, and I'm like 90% sure my dad is also autistic. So
That
Yeah.
is usually how it goes. In my family, I didn't really socialize very much for some very sad reasons I'm not going to really get into. So I only really learned social skills after moving out of my family's house, which means that I had to learn how social conversations worked at the age of 21. So I still feel like I'm catching up. You know what I mean?
I learned
Yeah.
it from the internet, and that's not a good place to be learning how to be social, to be honest with you. So I've
Yeah.
been unlearning a lot of that stuff from a kid.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Yeah.
The way I learned was, to be completely blunt, most of my social stuff, I do a lot of scripting. I read a lot of Yuri, and then I like soft, gentle Yuri, and I was like, okay, that's how they have that conversation, and then I just took notes, and that's where a lot of
that's
my
it.
conversation skills come from. Is just Yuri.
Nice.
So, yeah.
So you don't know how to express your feelings to the people that you like.
I read Yuri where they talk about
I'm
their
joking.
feelings excessively for 200 pages. That's the type of Yuri I like, where they're extremely clear with their emotions, and they just
The internet consumptions are different than IRL. True. Like
Yeah.
I've had to reteach myself a lot of stuff in real life, and I'll be real with you. I'm not as sociable as I am here as I am in real life. I'm
Oh, same.
very
No,
much kind of, and I guess that's the ambivert stuff. So
I feel that the issue I run into is when I'm outside, I have to deal with a lot of stimuli that is difficult for my brain to adjust
in my
to.
nice little room, I can control my environment. So.
Exactly. And also with disabilities, I have extreme asthma, and a lot of people in my local area smoke, and they usually smoke outside. I actually get near it even a little bit, and I have to go pull into a bathroom just to take an inhaler. So like, I can't really interact as easily because I have to worry constantly about someone smoking, and it puts a damper on a lot of things.
For sure.
My asthma is not as bad as it used to be, but another thing of bronchitis, the bronchitis I had as a kid that left me is with if I laugh or if I laugh too much, basically, I start like coughing up mucus for some reason. I still haven't figured out why.
Same thing here actually.
It's very
Because
annoying.
you thought it was very phlegmy, huh?
Yeah, there you go, Kira. Good job.
But it's very frustrating if people go like, "Oh my god, are you okay? Did I do something wrong?" I'm like, "No, my body's just upset that I'm happy." So
Yeah, same thing happens to me when I eat. Whenever I eat, I have to cough up a lot of like mucus and stuff. When I got my asthma test, the woman who did the test, she's like, "Hey, I'm not." She was basically trying not to be rude, but she's like, "Could you try a little harder? I want to make sure that your results are accurate." I tried as hard as I could, and she's like, "Oh, this is bad." And she just handed me an inhaler right then. And she's like, "Just start taking this. I don't care." Like she's like, "You need something now." And she's like, how long have you not had an inhaler? And I was like, "Oh, this is my first time going to a for like this type of issue." And she's like, "You're 22 and you've never had an inhaler before?" And I'm like, "No." And she's like, "How are you alive?" I'm like, "Don't know."
Spite is my. Usually when a doctor asks me, "How the fuck are you alive?" when something like that, I go spite.
Yep.
Spite usually.
Yep. I'm a little gremlin that refuses to leave.
I refuse to be a statistic. So.
The universe has told me please leave, and I'm like, no.
No. In fact, I'm gonna stay even harder now.
Exactly.
Being able to do this stuff and make new friends is probably one of the best things I've ever been able to do. So, and I haven't been able to do a lot in my life.
Yeah, I feel that. I felt really frustrated with like how limited I was in a lot of things and like struggles and everything. And then I started streaming, and it's the first thing that genuinely just makes sense. Like I don't struggle with it. I enjoy it. I get to socialize.
And even on the days where it's exhausting for me, I still have fun and enjoy it.
Yeah.
Like, I'll be out for most of tomorrow, but I don't regret it, so.
Hell yeah. Well, I wish you a good recovery tomorrow, though.
Thank you.
I
got plenty of time. I planned this in advance where, like, my next stream tomorrow is until 7 p.m., so we have I have plenty of time to recover, so.
Hell yeah.
Good.
Yeah, I honestly think without streaming, I would be doing a lot worse mentally. Streaming, I think, is what's been providing me the...
It definitely helps a lot.
It really does. I love it.
And it's something I always wanted to do as a kid, too. Like, I was inspired by, like, the Let's Players of, like, early 2000s YouTube.
Oh, like Markiplier, Jacksepticeye.
Chugga Conroy, Nintendo Capri Sun, that side of the corner. So, because I was a Nintendo girly, so...
Yeah. I found it really fascinating. Jacksepticeye recently has been talking a lot about how he recently got diagnosed as autistic, actually.
I could have told you that.
Yeah, and he's been working through a lot of like feelings about that, and it's been interesting to see someone who is.
I just think it's very cool that we live kind of in a world where a lot of very high functioning people can function without knowing about it, though.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
That is a good thing.
It is a good thing, but it could be better for some of us with a little bit more sensitivity issues. So.
Yeah, I feel that we are very sensitive.
San Diego, where I went for my vacation, it's the biggest city I've ever been to. I'm a little country slime, and that was incredibly overwhelming. Fascinating, but overwhelming.
Yeah,
like just seeing the city, because we got in at night, just seeing the city lit up from the sky as we were landing, I went like, I think this is bigger than my entire state. What the fuck?
What state are you in, if you don't mind me asking? That's a general.
Iowa. I'm Midwest, so.
Midwest state. I'm
Iowa.
I'm in the Bay Area, California, and it's all big cities, and so there's
The
a
whole
lot
Bay
of times I
Area
just get
is one big city.
overstimulated from just the sounds of the outside being so
We went to the
loud.
Mission Bay Beach, and that was so
Ooh.
cool. So.
Hell yeah, San Diego's awesome. My best
A
friend is from there.
fantastic city. If I could afford to live there, I would. It's like my
Yeah.
ideal temperature, beautiful city, public transit.
Yeah, the Bay Area and California
We're
in
putting
general
in
has a
more.
lot of good spots, but
Unless you can
Are we
one
done?
more?
No,
Or
no, no.
we're
I'm
done?
good to keep going. Verbit.
Yeah, I'm good to go for a little longer.
Another opportunity to
I would say
extract
California's a
what
great state to live in, but it definitely is one where like it requires
It's
a
too
lot.
expensive.
Yeah,
Not Northern California, in my opinion. I
yeah.
don't like Northern California.
You're talking like Bay Area,
No, Northern as in like Ukiah.
far north.
area.
Yeah, far north.
Yeah.
Yeah, the far north is a bit rough.
Gorgeous city though, and now that I know that the convention center is in San Diego for TwitchCon, I'm considering maybe going back next year for TwitchCon for the first time. So
Oh hell yeah!
it would be the
I
biggest
haven't-
con I've been to. So
I don't think I've ever been to a con actually.
I haven't.
I go
either.
to a local one, so
Oh, cool.
every year. I was thinking of announcing it, but I know not many of my chat can really travel that to like the smaller conventions. So
That's fair.
they get about 7K a year, which isn't small, but it isn't like it's no TwitchCon basically. So
I don't think I
7K
personally
is
would
still
do.
pretty big.
That is a pretty
Yeah.
good size. I don't think I would do
Yeah.
TwitchCon personally. I would potentially in the future consider going to TennoCon.
I'm told.
yeah.
Oh god, I don't know if I
Make
could
it do
afford
travel.
that.
Yeah,
If
it
I
would be
could
a
do the
lot
travel
though.
for that, that'd be nice.
It would be
A
awesome.
TwitchCon ticket is already $135, so
Yeah, it's expensive. Also, TwitchCon often runs into a lot of issues that I'm like,
they do. But I would love to be able to
Every
meet my community. To be honest with you,
it would be awesome. I hope that can happen for you in the
like
future.
it would be something I'm on debate for. It's something I'll save up for it, and then I'll decide for the when next year's tickets come up, basically. So. Because
love that. That's
I'm
awesome.
not going to go this year. There's no way.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. You already did your travel for the year kind of energy.
yeah.
I would potentially go to TennoCon, and part of the reason is I've never gotten to see my best friend in person, and he lives in Canada now with his fiance, and he's of course the one who does all the art. And if I went to TennoCon, then it would take a little bit of time, but I could take some transit and actually go out and visit him as well. So I could do both essentially.
It's just the problem that getting tickets is like rocking a hard place. Yeah.
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 Really hard.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the resale market, right? I don't know. When I buy tickets for big
I
events like that, I just
avoid
assume I'm gonna
scalpers
have
as
to-
much as possible.
Yeah.
Scalpers
of
can
those
get the
things.
middle finger from me.
Yeah, I agree with you. It's just like, what are you gonna do? I don't have time to spend like.
The only good thing
Refreshing
about
a
the Switch
page.
2 is the fact that it's screwed over so many scalpers. So
Oh, I love that.
Hell
I don't
yeah.
have one. I would love to have it, but not with the price raise coming in. I could get a brand new PC for my SO
Yeah.
with the price of the Switch costs. So
Yeah.
and it might be cheaper for a better PC at that point.
Probably.
I love Nintendo, but I can't support where they've gone, honestly.
Price wise.
At the moment, they need.
Well,
there's
and
some things they need to
company
do.
decision wise too, because they haven't been making exactly the best decisions lately. So
One of the most litigious companies on earth, and they don't even sue the fucking ICE people who were in charge of using
yeah,
Pokemon.
exactly.
Like, that's ridiculous to me. They have like arrangements with people where they're going to be.
They
paying
literally are
Nintendo
losing a
for
fight
the
with
rest
Power
of
World
their
because
life.
they had so much of a stick up their ass. So
I don't understand that one either. It's not like they were
you
the first
can't
ones to ever
copyright
come up with it.
gameplay mechanics. That's dumb.
Yeah.
That's not how it works.
Well, like, even if you were able to do that, it would be the specific implementation that they have and not any other one. Like, it wouldn't count.
And yeah, and Power World doesn't even do it exactly the same. Power World
Yeah.
didn't do it exactly the same way as Nintendo did it. In fact, they did it better than Nintendo does it, which isn't when the bar is in the sand.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. I game mostly on PlayStation. but I don't know if I'll upgrade from a PS5 for a very, very long time because
I'll keep doing my retro Nintendo content because I love old Nintendo, but modern Nintendo. I've got a couple of modern Nintendo stuff on my throne, but like I'm not gonna do it for myself. If you guys want it, you have to. I'm not paying for it myself anymore. I'll play it if I get it gifted to me, but
yeah, and that's fair.
That's very fair.
It just can't be my money anymore. So.
No, that makes sense. A lot of people ask me why I've never switched over to PC gaming, and it's two reasons. A, console gaming is cheaper for how good of a PC I need for streaming. Like, I can get a lot cheaper PC. The other reason is that I can only use controllers because of my disabilities. Mouse and keyboard actually hurts my hands.
I am the same way. I use almost every single game I use a controller for, and I use, say what you will about Google Stadia, but they made a
I've heard this.
Fantastic controller.
I've heard this before.
Fantastic controller.
Yeah.
I love their controller. In fact, when my old one, because my dad got it for free, he got it like back when Google Stadia was still a thing. He got Google Stadia and the controller for free for like with like a card deal of his because he plays the credit card deals, and he's like, do you want this? Because I'm not going to use it, and I'm like, yeah, I'll try a new controller because Xbox controllers make my wrists hurt after a few hours, and PS5 controllers and PS4 controllers are just the wrong shape for my hands.
Fair.
I don't have large hands, I don't have small hands, I have hands that are in between, and for a lot of controllers, that's not a good space to be in.
No, that's not. I feel that. The reason the PS controller is perfect for me is I have really long fingers.
That's fair. And I tried the Google Stadia controller, and I fucking fell in love with it. This thing's amazing for what it is.
Hell yeah.
And when my old one broke, I actually went on eBay and found a still sealed copy of it because I loved it that much.
Hell yeah. I'm glad for you that you're able to find that.
My other favorite controller is the GameCube controller. I don't think I need to explain that.
GameCube controller is so good. So good.
I have a copy for my Switch, I have a copy for my PC, and I have a copy for my Wii U. So
yeah, no, that makes sense. For me, I have an average sized palm, but I have long fingers. And so the PlayStation controller is the perfect size for my hands. The Xbox controller gives me wrist issues as well.
That's completely fair.
I got recently the Pro version of the PlayStation controller, which is called the PlayStation Edge controller. So
the Xbox One controllers, there's something about the weight in them, it tears my hands up, and I wish I could tell you why. I think the battery is just in the wrong place.
They're heavy.
And so the weight is not, they're not only just heavy, but it feels like the battery is too far up. And so you're like, you're like trying to fight gravity on it. Like if you hold the controller up like I do slightly, so like it's so like the face pad is facing basically you, then you're constantly fighting this heavy battery the entire time.
Ooh, Omniform the blueprint. Nice.
Nice.
Are we continuing or are we ending here?
You want to do one more and call it?
Yeah.
Sure.
One or two more and we call it, just because I want.
Yeah, sounds good.
I've hit the
enemy thing has bugged on me, so now it says that there's an enemy I need to kill that is not existent anymore. Okay.
I'm almost at my 9-hour mark, so I'm gonna be closing up at the 9-hour mark for sure.
Yeah, you're good. I think we just hit 8 hours on my end.
Hell yeah. But yeah, the PlayStation Edge controller, the nice thing about it is that you can do variable profiles for every user. So
Round 30 is a nice number, indeed.
What is nice about that is you can change how much key press is required for the paddles. You can change the level of vibration. You can change the level of input response. You can change all of it. So mine is mapped to like a much slower, deliberate speed for me, so I can adjust mentally. And then my girlfriend is much more like it's much more similar to like a standard setup for her, where it's a little bit faster and snappier because she plays more.
That reminds me of the Stream Decks, and I thought about getting one, but I'm like, I just don't need another screen, to be honest with you.
Fair.
And so I was thinking of like, if I wanted to have like something that I could just do commands on quickly, I should just get those foot pedals, because I have trouble keeping my feet on the ground. I start like shrimping after a bit. if I get one of those foot pedals where the only way I can do a command is by using the foot pedals, it might also help me keep my foot on the ground. So.
That makes sense. Yeah.
But the problem is that there are
love foot
no
pedals.
good USB foot pedals out there. So.
Really?
Not anything that, the ones that I would like to have are $100, but anything below that for like, a cheap replacement, people have been saying like on the reviews that they break in like days usually.
Huh.
Oof. That's rough.
And that's because it's just made out of cheap plastic, so.
Yeah, true.
Cheap plastic is the bane of existence. Also, my chatter said that my thoughts, even though I like PC games that do appear and I want to play them, I can't because I barely have time with my PC. Playing console's easier. Yeah, console's more...
Yeah. A lot of single-player games make it easy for you to come back to.
Yeah, and also the nice thing I would say about console personally is that with the PC, you have to like check if the specs will work, if everything's up to date, if you can meet
So
the
Steam is actually
recommendations.
doing something where it will read your PC specs and tell you if the game will run or not.
Yeah,
now.
and I'm glad they're doing stuff like that because part of the reason I love console is I'm just like, it runs on PS5, I can just put it in, like I don't have to think about it or do a lot of research because my brain don't work too good, and doing a lot of research to figure out if it run is hard.
To be fair, I can get away with a lot more because I mostly play indie and Metroidvanias, which are not games that usually require a lot of resources.
Yeah.
So,
Resource light.
Yeah. If it's an indie or a Metroidvania, I can pretty much almost always guarantee that it will run on the PC because they usually release them on consoles first. So.
True. And
unless you're
tile
Windrose.
loading.
Windrose ticked me the fuck off. It booted up with ultra graphics enabled on everything.
The
Corrupted
Undertale
my-
recommended specs.
Yeah.
I can imagine that would be. Oh my gosh.
I was just saying, so Windrose, I wanted to try playing it. It booted up with all graphics set to ultra high.
Oh no.
And I was trying to stream with it. And so it ate my graphics card resources so much that it actually corrupted OBS's stream codec.
Oh my god.
Oh my lord.
I had to reinstall OBS, so...
We're gonna stay till 30 or we end here? 30 is a good number.
30's... Let's go 30.
Yeah, even. I love even numbers. We leave at 30. We leave at I think what the average age would be for everyone here. Because I'm
My
27.
birthday was the first of this month, so...
Yeah,
I decided
happy
I'm
birthday.
actually 21
Thank
now.
you. Yeah. I identify as a 21-year-old.
Yep.
I actually
Walk
don't
it
mind
in.
getting older. I like being 27. I'm like, hell yeah.
It has its pros and cons. I mean, to be fair, I still get carded, so... Because a part of EDS is that you don't really...
Yeah, your
physically
skin is a little bit
age.
more
Yeah.
elastic, so you tend to not show age markers as quickly.
Yeah.
Same here. I wear masks though, and most of us have like, to be blunt, asthma damaged voices, so we sound older just because of it. And so
I wear a mask too, and people constantly ask me which high school or middle school I'm going to, and I'm like, part of it is also that I don't use a purse. I use a backpack instead because I mean,
backpacks are just superior.
just superior, honestly. And I can actually have pockets, and mine is a nice little galaxy pattern, and I can put all my pins on it.
Yep.
I love that. That's amazing.
I have like a demigirl pin on mine. So
Ooh, cute.
it's a little dragon whose wings are the demigirl flag. So
my backpack is a little purple bunny. It's a big bunny backpack.
I love
With a
that.
little bow tie. And we do get asked like, are we young type of thing, and then they hear our voice and they're like, oh, you're just an old person with whimsy. That's usually what happens.
A lot of people get really confused when they see the fact that you enjoy things still publicly. Like it's really
Oh my god.
this
Tell me
weird
about
like
it.
there's weird like mentality of like as you get older you must hide your hobbies more, and I'm like, nah, screw that.
100%.
Nope.
That
I'll show
happens all
them
the
more
time.
as an older person. I'm not like as embarrassed of literally everything.
It's not even
an
embarrassment.
older
It's societal shame, I guess, is the best way to put it.
Yeah.
I don't know. When I was a teenager, I was just always embarrassed of like enjoying things or liking
Because
things.
like
or
it
expressing
starts at a
myself
young
or,
age. Like
all that
part of the
stuff.
reason why I don't like singing, even though I want to do covers, is because my parents would shame me for it. They would make fun of my singing constantly.
Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah. I grew up with a lot
It
of
starts
stuff like that.
very young usually, so
Yeah. We just like enjoying things, and we're at a point now where we just don't care anymore. Like we go out with like bright pink pineapple compression socks and a purple bunny backpack and pins on our chest that like have the pride flag, and we like carry little plushies on the clip of our backpack, and we're just out here being like, we enjoy life. Why don't you?
That is a fair thing to say though, because like so many people, and I like chat has been helping me kind of work through the whole anxiety with my singing thing, and maybe at some point we'll do a karaoke stream. That'll be fun.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
It's just something I have to work through, but being like, I remember I have like text messages from my dad going, it sounds like a dying rat in there or something, because I was practicing a song or something like that I hadn't sung before. I had a pitch that I hadn't gotten to before. So
yeah, that's tough. Yeah, no, that's tough. The reason I'm comfortable singing is we learn to sing to each other in the system to get through the hard stuff. So singing is our relief language essentially.
Because rats are gods.
without music, we would not be able to operate essentially. Like singing
music
is
my everything basically.
Yeah.
So.
Oh,
Got
that's cool, Shadow. You want to
it.
maybe post a video of a short cover? Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. We got
Arcane
so many
Blade
levels.
Charger.
Damn.
Nice.
We leveled things out there. That was crazy. That was nice.
Yeah.
I have 266,000 credits and 18,000 endo now.
Okay, I think that was my last thing. So
Yeah.
Cool.
I need to get another 2,000.
Going to see who I can raid out into.
Yeah, give me 1 second. Do we all want to raid the same person? Because if you give me 2 seconds, I'll just sell my statues real quick, and then we could like all raid the same person. If you want to do something like that for fun.
Astra is alive. They're a friend of mine, so
Sure, I'd be happy to do that. If you just give me literally 1 minute, I just need to real quick. If I don't sell my statues now, I'll forget. So let me just
No, you're good.
I'm gonna quick do it, and then you can send me the name of the person, and we can raid that person, and then we could just do one mega raid. We could do the whole like, you are being bombarded. Prepare to be boarded.
Yeah, I'll send it to you over in DMs real quick.
Awesome. I love doing the whole like we all like raid together. It's just funny. It's one of my favorite things. It just makes me laugh. It's like this person's like just enjoying a normal stream, and then suddenly they're like 3 raids. What?
There you go. That's the username. So
hell yeah, and I'll forward it to Kira. If you're interested in doing that too.
I got
him.
Okay, got it. Awesome. Okay, let me real quick sell Maru my little statues. I gotta go sell her the little weird thingies, and then I can level up Umbral Intensify, and I was done. Oh, you were saying, Shadow, I misunderstood. You're saying to Daffy Taffy that maybe post a small cover something.
I should.
Yeah.
I need to fix some mic issues first because my mic filter is a little too strong. So.
That's fair. All right, I got 9,700 endo from my statues, so that means I can go level up Umbral Intensify one time, I think, if I have enough money. Let's see. And then if I don't, I will just make a note for myself for tomorrow. I'm just checking before I close.
You did get like 250k from the last mission.
Yeah, it's an expensive mod though. Let's see. Umbral Intensify. I need 1,000,000 credits. So let me make a note for myself for tomorrow. Just making a little note, and then we can all raid together. Umbral Intensify. Get to 1,000,000 upgrade. I have to make a little note. All right. Well, everyone in chat and everything, I appreciate everyone who stopped by, lurked, followed, subscribed, whatever it may be. I appreciate every single one of you.
Give these guys a follow. Give the slime a follow, maybe even perchance.
Yeah, maybe even the slime. We all live together. None of this would be possible without viewers like you. So thank you. We're gonna be rating someone that Daffy Taffy is a friend of. So real quick,
they are a lupine VTuber. So
yeah, pronoun check for them.
She. So
she, her. All right. So we're gonna be rating she, her
Lupine
also a
streamer.
system, so-
Oh, that's awesome. Please keep in mind pronouns when we raid in. We're gonna be closing up YouTube first because again there is no rating on YouTube. I'm gonna close the collaboration first. So goodbye, other chats. Bye-bye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
And then we're gonna be back tomorrow at around 10 a.m. Pacific time, and we're gonna get back to it. We're gonna be playing Gasp, more Warframe. Who could have guessed? Shocking, I know. Yeah. I'll start the raid then.
All right, guys. You have a good rest of your day, and I will see you tomorrow for Community Among Us. Bye-bye.
Yeah. I appreciate your time. Thank you so much for your time, and I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you, Kira. And I appreciate every single one of you dearly. So I will see y'all in the future.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. And then this is my raid message in case any of my peeps need it. Go ahead, throw whatever emotes you want on there. And yeah.
This was fun. Thank you guys so much.
I had an absolute blast. Thank you so much for your time. And
Yeah.
I do hope we can do this again in the future.
Hit me up anytime, honestly.
Yeah, I might forget to sometimes ping, but just know if I'm alive and I'm playing Warframe and you want a game, just feel free to also just